Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat this morning, baby. Step on that like button, share it live. Let them know where we at, chat. You see the title. Bryce Young still overlooked by NFL, chat. Now, yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I see what you said, Capo. You said it's a no-brainer. You say the fans overlooking Bryce. Yeah, never mind that. Yeah, never mind what the fuck these flip-flopping ass fans say. I'm talking about the NFL, and the NFL analysts still overlooking Young Nine. Yeah, to the point now, Chad, this done become egregious. Yeah, the way they looking over Bryce is damn near an insult. Shout out Quante. What up with y'all this morning, man? Shout out Miss Cool, say Throw Money Thursday. You goddamn right, this is Throw Money Thursday. Stop playing games, Chet. Who throwing money today? Let me see it. Let me see who's showing the fuck out. Shout out Carolina Blue 843. Say roll up. I'm in the process right now. Right now. Shout out Nasty in the chat. Yes, indeed. Carolina 803 putting that new membership on. Shout out Antonio McClinhan, Donna B in the chat. Double tap the screen chat and then look, real quick, man. If y'all don't know, we will be in Charlotte Saturday, chat, for the Carolina Panther playoff explosion. Again, Cam Newton will be in the bank, chat. If y'all didn't know, he will be hitting that goddamn drum Saturday. And that's supposed to be raining like a bitch. Supposed to be raining like a bitch. And again, chat, yeah, we having a live we be live in Charlotte this weekend watching this motherfucking game, chat. Shout out to everybody pulling up to the watch party this weekend, man. Again, you see it on the screen, chat. It's a light dub in the Cash App for the location. Yeah, dub to the Cash App, direct phone number. You get the location of where we gonna be. We there from 3:30, goddammit, to 8 p.m. Saturday night. Yeah, January 10th. Stop playing games, Chad. Happy birthday to my Capricorn babies. Yeah, to my January babies. Happy birthday to y'all. Me and Block G go turn the fuck up this weekend. That nigga say he trying to throw up. Nigga say he trying to throw up. Shout out Gerald Stick Jones. Say local weather is saying that there could be a lightning delay on Saturday. I know that. That's why we gonna be indoors. Yeah, we gonna be indoors because if that goddamn game is delayed, we gonna go smoke green things till that motherfucker start back up. You feel me? Yeah, we gonna get on the green thing. Yeah, till the game start back up. Think I'm bullshitting. Double tap the screen. Chat, shed a live for me. Shout out my dog E-Rock336. Chat, y'all know what time it is. Yeah, this is a light dub to the Cash App if you want the location. It's 100 for the RSVP/VIP. Yeah. You gotta be on some big boy shit. You want to be on that VIP shit this weekend. Double tap the screen, shut it live, let them know where we at. Yeah. It's 100 to the Cash App. You want that VIP treatment. Stop playing games. Shout out Shamel. Yo, let me know, chat. Yeah, let me know, because Saturday come, don't be getting in my email and shit. Talking about, where y'all at? You already know what time it is. I ain't going to answer you. Yeah, I will not answer your motherfucking questions or your call. I'm telling you now. Shout out to everybody in there, bitch. Double tap it. Let's go, chat. Share it live. Let them know where we at, man. Let's get back to it. Let me see who else in here. Let me finish showing y'all some love again, man. Where was we at? Where I finish off at? Shout out, Carolina, Donna B in the chat, Gip Eastwood, Quante Lewis, what up? Shout out QJ Smith, Big Dorico in the chat. You ain't popping out Saturday, cuz. Shout out Dorico. Come watch the game with me. Yeah. Shout out Toon in the chat. Tyrone locked in. Say good morning, Unkin fans, man. We in here. Miss Cool again. Look, Kappa in the building. Trucker 49. What up with ya? He say there's been a lot of firing around the league. Yeah, Yeah, it ain't happening in Carolina. Shout out Gerald Stick Jones, Don Smith and this bitch say we beating the Rams. You think we ain't? Shout out Brandon Jenny, SC Panther Boy 803. Good morning, my friend. Say, yeah, 2 more days to the big dub. Keep motherfucking pounding, Panther Nation. Stand up. That's what they need to do. Shout out Hoopla. Say, let's talk about it. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, Bryce Young still overlooked, check, by the NFL. Yeah, he is. Austin Wright, what's good? Shout out Howard in here. Kenny S, I see you. What's popping with you? Say Mike McDaniels got fired. What? Wow. Shout out Carolina Panther 145 in this bitch 713 Panther for life. Shout out Tech Rich. What up? He say they won't overlook him after Saturday. They ain't gonna have no choice. Shout out Zip in this bitch. Shout out Ryan Vandercoat. What's up with you? Yeah. Who else in this motherfucker? Let me see. Shout out again, E-Rock 336, driver in this bitch. What up with you, driver? Shout out Shamel Fulton, Earl Lockley again, bill collector. Say, how do you overlook an average ass quarterback? All right, bitch. Stay right there, bill collector. Don't piss me off this morning. Don't you piss me off this morning. Yeah. Candy Girl say, there go that goddamn cash app. Gerald Stick say 52 hours. Yeah, that ain't no time. Shout out M7J7, Tyree Ross, GNX Gamer. What up? Tola Duncan. Say, let's get this upset. Yeah. All right. Shout out Blade Brown. I don't think it's an upset, Tola. Shout out Cat Crew. What up? Carolina Blue 843 for that 15-month membership, man. I appreciate that love, man. No bullshit. You know, that's why the haters hate so hard, chat. That's why they hate so goddamn hard. Yeah, keep flexing on their ass, chat. Keep lighting that screen up. Keep putting it in the cash app. That's why they hate. Keep making these pussies hate. Shout out Major Keys. Yeah, House of Nicholas. Block J. You already know. Say, damn, give Bryce a break. Shout out Austin Wright. Say, ain't no upsets if you already beat him, baby. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's why I say it can't be an upset. Now, if they come in this motherfucker pissing again, which I know they will, I ain't worried about the Rams. I ain't worried about it. Shout out Styles of Game and say green motherfucking 80. Yeah. Shout out Illmatic. What's up with you? Glad to see you. You feeling better though, my G. No bullshit, Ill. Glad to see you feeling better, man. Let me know if you popping out this weekend. All right, yeah, just text me. I'll send you the location. Yeah, let me know. Say thank you, homie. Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what it is, nigga. Don't nothing else matter, homie. Shit, because at the end of the night, we love you, boy. Just know that. Just know we love you around this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Just know that shit. He say 10-point underdog. Say we believe. Man, we was 10.5-point underdog in the first matchup. Yeah. I'm glad they bought it right back. Chad. But see, yeah, man. Yeah, Chad, we finna get into the content. I told y'all, Bryce Young, young 9, is still overlooked by the NFL. And for the life of me, I don't know how it's so. I don't know how they do it, Chad, but just stay right there. We about to get into it. Trust. Shout out Miss Cool. Let me seal this goddamn green thing up. Yeah, because I'm going to need it for this. I'm going to need it for the next 30 minutes to an hour, Chad. Yeah. I'm going to need it. T-Money, what up with you, gangster? You popping out this weekend? What up with you, gangster? It's going to be a fucking movie. Shout out E-Rock 336, say sitting nice with that Panther paws and on ice, goddammit. Say this Saturday, let's go. He say, let's go green 80. He say, if you had a... that nigga E-Rock... he be setting me up for this shit too, boy. Oh, that nigga stupid, man. He say, I might just show face. No, you ain't, nigga. Don't lie. Yeah, who says that I might just show face? Nigga, pop out. Say more rain. Yeah, it gonna be raining, dog, but we gonna be indoors, man. Told y'all I made a business decision earlier at the beginning of when I knew we was going to the playoff. Well, I had to wait around Monday because I ain't know if I was truly gonna purchase a ticket or not. But see, now that made my fucking mind up. Yeah. Because my ticket would have cost me about 550, 600. I ain't gonna spend that. Yeah, I'd rather do other things with that money. Yeah, man. Shout out Rev, nigga. Where you at Saturday, sir? Shout out my nigga Rev Lennox. Where you at this weekend? Yeah, tell me you popping out, nigga. You say, what's good, my G? Say, whenever you watching the game at in the city, he say, I'm trying to pull up and pop out. Say less, man. Block no, hey, Doc know where I'ma be at. Yeah, Doc know where we gonna be, man. Man, we gonna be lit. Ticket prices going down. Yeah, that rain, cuz. Motherfucker looking at that rain now. Yeah, niggas saying they rather come watch the game with 2020. Yeah, that's what they saying. Shit, man, I swear I wish I had a suite at the bank this weekend. Chad, I can get one, but I'm going to need 40K. Who got it? Let's get that 40K fund ran up. I'll go and get us a suite Saturday and invite all y'all. And that first 20 out there getting in. Yeah, Chad. Yeah. We need 40,000. Let's get that 40K ran up so we can get that suite this weekend. Dottie B say we need to get there early. Oh yeah, I ain't. Oh, you know I got it set up already. Yeah, already. Already. Yeah, everything should be where we need to be, Dottie B. But you know where we at. I'm gonna be pulling up around shit 2:30, 3 o'clock in between there, about 3:30 latest. Shit, y'all know what time it is with me. I'm going straight to the jacket coat. I'm going straight to that goddamn jacket coat. Man, I can't fucking wait, man. I can't fucking wait. See, Donna B, we ain't got to get there too early because, yeah, the 8 o'clock game is the one, yeah, a lot of these motherfuckers go pop out for. Plus, when we get there, they ain't going to be too long opening. You know what I mean? And again, Donna B, we ain't got to pay for no fucking parking. Yeah. That always win for me. Shit, that parking always, but I like it. If I'm going to the game, I'm gonna pay for the park. But other than that, since we ain't gonna even be around this shit. Say, will we know today if Hunt will play? Yes. Yeah, we'll find out today if Robert Hunt gonna play. We know now what the uniform combo is, chat. We wear silver helmets, black jersey, black pants this weekend. Yeah, that's actually the first combo we wore in black at home in the playoffs when Carolina had Cam Newton in 15. Black jersey, black pants, silver fucking helmet. That's how we going this weekend. That's how we going to war this Saturday, chat. Silver helmet, the classic. Black jersey, black pants. We going to war just like that. Say, Will, yeah. He say, yeah, Dr. Illmatic say 4:30. Yeah, that's what time the game start. Yeah, I'll be good in Charlotte by then. Yeah, I'll be good and I'll be about 2, 3, 4, 5 drinks in by then. I'm gonna be lit by the time the ball get kicked on Saturday. Johnny say I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna be lit by the time the ball get kicked. Stay right there. Yeah, stay right there, chat. Shout out Tizzle. What's included with the VIP, sir? Yeah, what's included with the VIP? Shit, yeah. Pop out, man. Yeah. I don't know what else to tell y'all, man. Yeah, either you going to the game or you go watch it at the crib. One of the two. Shout out Graham and Mint. Say a lot of underestimating going on around. Say I smell upset. Stay right there. I'm about to show y'all. Matter of fact, let's get into it. Shout out Illmatic. Say that 336 hit last night on it did. you ain't play it, motherfucker. Shout out Illmatic. There go Rod 28. There go Rod 28 right there. Say go Rams, nigga. Fuck the St. Louis Rams. Chat, let's get into this content. And I told y'all Bryce Young is being severely overlooked to the point that where it's now becoming egregious. It's heinous. You know what I mean? These are heinous acts by the NFL and the NFL analysts. Let's get into it, Chad. Let's get into it. Now, yeah. I want y'all to hear what PFF had to say, Chad, about which wild card quarterback inspires the most confidence. Now, these two white motherfuckers talk for 20 minutes. Let's go, Chad.
Weekend. Don't call it Super Wild Card Weekend. It has no powers. It cannot fly, but it can create some entertaining, dramatic football. Give me your first pick.
Well, all right. So there's all right. So we're taking it, right, according to the matchup, I guess, right? A little bit about who they're playing, right? Because, I mean, again, if we were just going to go with purely like, hey, who's the best quarterback here? It's like, well, it's Josh Allen, right?
Confidence for this weekend.
Okay. All right. So, just right away say, yeah, Josh Allen, the wild card, most confident quarterback. They saying Josh Allen. Right away, Chad. I just want y'all to pay attention to this. Pay attention to this shit, man. Man, that's all I can say. All I can say. Now, I was finna say something else. What the fuck?
Confidence this weekend. Who's the guy you're not worried about?
Matthew Stafford.
Oh, yeah, Chad. And again, shout out Johnny. Say you gonna miss me covering the game. I'm going live this Saturday from the watch party. I'm gonna try to cover every snap. Every snap that the game is going, I'm gonna be on live stream, chat, calling every play, giving you all raw emotion. That's what y'all gonna get from me this Saturday. Yeah. Make no mistake. Say just like that. Yeah, shout out just like that. Say you see the Panthers all-time record versus St. Louis. Say Panthers own them boys. Say less.
I mean, I'll say it again. I don't give a damn about the Carolina Panthers fan base and getting on me, right? He made the mistakes the first time around. They went up and down the field on Carolina. They were never stopped the whole day. He threw an out route late.
That's bullshit. You fucking I don't know what this motherfucker looked like. He said they wouldn't stop the other day. They wouldn't stop the other day. Bitch, we had 2 interceptions and a fumble. That means they were stopped, bitch.
And behind a guy, it was a pick six. He threw a ball too low and banged it off somebody's head, and it got popped in the air, and Derek Brown got, some hands up and got in the way a little bit. So other than that, it was surgical dissection, and they did whatever they wanted.
How the fuck was it surgical? Dissection, and he threw 2 picks, Chet, and had a fumble. How was that a surgical dissection? See what I'm saying? Let's just get into it.
And my, history kind of shows us with the Rams, right?
A successful shindig doesn't happen by accident. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. So I can order a Gouda and a good time. Who knew? Become a member who knows better with Walmart Plus.
When they don't play well or do certain things the first time, they usually seem a way to, oh, you did this to us, or you took away this. Well, we got this, right? And I got the most confidence in Matthew Stafford this weekend when it comes to play on the field.
I agree with you. And look, there's a couple of factors here that make it less likely that the Rams will have some sort of a lapse. They've already gone to Carolina and lost. They've learned from that. They're not going to take the Panthers lightly because they've already been beaten by them. Also, because it's the first game, because it's in the spot previously occupied by the Texans, right? You know, the first of the 6 games, that Saturday afternoon game, that's the least attractive matchup of all of them.
That's bullshit. You crunchy munch face. Boy, I tell y'all, man. I tell y'all. That 4:30 game is the most watched game, if you ask me, chat. Because everybody, every sports bar, fucking Buffalo Wild Wing and Kickback Jack, every one of these goddamn restaurants gonna be packed. Yeah, with that fucking game on Saturday. It's the least watched game. Man, shut your bitch ass up. No, it ain't. The Saturday night game gonna be the least watched game because motherfucker going out, trying to rent a hotel, fuck on something. Ain't nobody watching this shit. The only game getting watched Saturday, chat, is Panthers versus Rams. Fuck is he talking about?
When you consider both teams.
Yes,
and they're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. It's still not a bad game. But because the Rams are playing first, they won't know what a win means. They won't know that a victory means we're going to Seattle. And I think if they knew that, there's a greater chance of looking past
the fuck you mean if they knew that? We know that. We know the winner of this game goes to Seattle. See what I'm saying, Chad D? What the fuck is he talking about? You think if we know the winner of this game plays Seattle, the Rams don't know that? All right, let's get back to it, Chad. Look. Bryce Young is still being overlooked, chat, by the NFL, and it's fucking egregious. It's a fucking crime, chat.
Panthers, so they get the best possible combination. They're not in a position where they know that a win sends them to Seattle, where I'm sure they'd love to go, and they're going against a team that's already caught them napping once. I have confidence in the entire Rams team in that spot, especially Matthew Stafford. All right, the next one for me. Man, it gets tough quickly.
It gets tough quickly.
I mean,
exactly
I do have confidence in Josh Allen. I don't have confidence in the team around him going against the Jaguars. It really is the damnedest thing. Josh Allen's the better quarterback by not as big of a gap as many would say. And the Jaguars are a better team right now by a larger gap than most would realize. I think that if any of these remaining quarterbacks is capable of elevating the team to do something that it objectively shouldn't, and that's what's weird about this. If the Bills win this game, people are going to be like, oh, the Bills finally woke up. It's like, no, the Bills aren't like.
Shut up, my dog, kid. Stay right there, chat. Stay right there. They blow this shit out. Shout out my dog, Ken88. Say, fuck these analysts. Say, Panthers will get the dub. I understand that. But I want y'all to see the blatant disrespect, man. I want y'all to see how they disrespect Bryce, how the NFL still overlooks the Bryce Young. Matter of fact, just stay right there. Just stay right there.
Somebody said to me yesterday, and I think it's a great way to put it, the Bills' window has already closed. The only reason it doesn't look that way is because they have Josh Allen.
Exactly.
This is a team that shouldn't be in the playoffs. This is a team that should be rebuilding. The only reason they are not rebuilding is because they have Josh Allen. When you accept that.
What? So Josh Allen, the first round exit there. Yeah, first round exit. Fuck, they making me watch goddamn commercials.
Little movers with new Hug Fit 360.
What is going on? I don't need to see no damn diaper commercial.
Then yeah, I have confidence in him possibly being able to whip something together through his raw ability and carry the Bills to a competitive game and maybe a win.
Yeah, I hear you there. I certainly, I mean, Josh Allen, I do think is going to have to be at his best, right? I don't think that the Bills are as good as the Jacksonville Jaguars. You know,
and again, chat, shout out to everybody in here, man. Make sure y'all double tap that screen, share the live for me. If you're new, make sure, chat, you subscribe to the channel. This is the realest Carolina Panther content you're going to find on YouTube. Yeah, you don't believe me, just ask somebody, goddammit. Double tap the screen, chat. This is Throw Money Thursday. What we doing, chat? Cash App is in the ticker. Who throwing money, man? Stop playing. Stop playing. Yeah. Where that love at today, chat? Did they throw money Thursday? And we NFC champs. Let me see that in the Cash App. Stop playing games. Put it in the super chat. Shout out Tyrone. Say only ring Rams got. Go get it. Is go get is my donut. What? Oh, they go get your donut Saturday. And then he say that SRT. What the hell? Oh, you gonna do a donut in the SR? Oh, okay then. I had to follow you. Yeah, you ain't gonna bang no goddamn donut. You ain't gonna do it in the middle of Mid Street, Tyrone. You ain't crazy like that. You ain't gonna do it. Yeah, see a nigga like me will do that. Right there. Soon the light turn green with 50 cars, I'll bust a fucking donut in the SR and peel the fuck off. Yeah, I'm that type of nigga. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I do just that. Fuck around and smack your shit and peel and jump right on the highway. Wow, yeah, you goddamn, yeah, you look up, I'd have peeled the fuck off. Go on, goddammit. Yeah, you better call the police. Yeah, I'll fuck around, smack your shit. Bam! Shout out D West. D West in the chat say, I really hope our players take all this disrespect personally and whoop the St. Louis Rams ass. That's a fact, cuz. Beat the brick off of St. Louis Rams. Yeah. Hey, shout out Tweezy G803. What up with you? Say yo, you remember that year we made it in the playoffs in 2014? We were 7-8-1, not 8-7-1. We were 7-8-1. Say the next season we went all the goddamn way. Why does this season look damn near the same? A little bit, but it's a couple things different. Shout out DJ Davis, say our rookie class elite. Yeah, rookie class first year in the league, go straight to the playoffs. Somebody pointed that out. I said, ain't that a bitch? Shit, in that regards alone, I feel like Dan Morgan should be in light of, or in regards of general manager. Shout out Gerald Stick Jones for that Cash App. She say, to another year of great content. Man, I love you for that, my G. You know that, Gerald Stick. Don't let Gerald be the only one, chat, jumping in that Cash App. I appreciate that love, my dog. Hey, Gerald Stick, are you at the game this weekend or not? Nigga, you ain't confirmed or denied yet. But see, if I know you, I know you will be there. Shout out Charlie the Gamer, say we getting the light miss. He say we had it. Nah, there ain't gonna be no goddamn light miss. Let me look at the weather again. Check it again. Nah, there ain't gonna be no goddamn light miss, cuz. Shit, either way, man. If y'all in the bank and it does rain, enjoy y'all fucking self. Yeah, man, y'all better than me. I told y'all the true heartbeat of this team. The true heartbeat. When y'all out there at that bank and it's raining and y'all still banging them damn chairs, nigga. Ponchos on, don't give a fuck if your drawers and socks wet or not. Man, I respect y'all. No bullshit. I do. I respect y'all. Y'all the heartbeat of this team. Shit. Yeah, shit. Nigga like me, just the toenail. You know what I mean? Y'all the true heartbeat of the team. Y'all that sit out there in them 500s and anywhere in the bank, cold as it can get out that motherfucker, man. I respect y'all. Shit, boy, that shit get drastic. It get drastic in the bank. For me, I'm a miserable nigga if I'm getting rained on. Lord have mercy. Shit, I ain't gonna do shit but leave any goddamn way. I'm telling you now. Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna get up and leave that bitch any goddamn way. If I done got two, man, let's get the fuck up out of here. I ain't gonna do shit but leave anyway. He say is the Panthers OTV Fox. Yeah, they on Fox this weekend, sir. Shout out Tyrone, lighting their goddamn screen up with that super chat. Say, can I see us having another home game next weekend? If so, I'm there. Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that, because next weekend look like a better weekend. Colder, but not wet. I can do not wet. I can do cold and not wet. If it's sunny out there, bitch, and in the 50s or the 40s, hey, I can do that. Yeah, I can do 30s. I can do the 30s, Chad. I'm equipped for the 30s. Well, when we get to talking that damn 20, 19, 8, 15 degrees, man, y'all can keep that shit. I mean, 21 degrees the high. Yeah, 11 with the wind chill, man. I'll stay the fuck in my house for that shit. Or I'll go to somebody's bar, or if I ain't in a suite at the stadium. Well, I ain't in the suite at the stadium, chat. Shout out Derek Brown. Say, it's true, Up. Say time to let them know who we are. That's a fact, Derek. That's a fact. Let's get back to this content and how they disrespect and overlook Bryce Young, chat.
I'm a little sick of hearing this whole like, oh, Josh Allen now, it's his chance because, Lamar and Mahomes and Burrow aren't in the playoffs.
But that's true.
It is.
But that's true. But the team around him isn't good enough.
Exactly. So that's a team sport. That's where I just go. It's not fair. Like, yeah, okay.
And so it's a team sport. It's a team sport when they talking about Josh Allen. And the team around Josh Allen it's not good enough. So they say. See, it's a team sport when they talking about Josh Allen. The team ain't good enough around Josh Allen, according to them. I want y'all to pay attention to this.
Hey, it's open, great. But damn, I mean, it's still, you got to have the team there. I mean, he's not so great that he's just going to carry everybody to the Super Bowl and win it. So that's where it's tough. But yeah, I think he's going to have to be pretty special to do this. And I always got confidence in Josh Allen. So yeah.
And let me pause him right there. I'm going to say this. I've been watching the NFL for a long goddamn time. College football, high school football. And one thing that's true, out of all of that, and that's from any level, all the way down to Pee Wee. In order for a quarterback to win said championship game, wherever he's at, middle, high school, college, or the Super Bowl fuck that, AFC, NFC championships, the quarterback has to be special. I'm sorry, he's going to have to do some special things along that run to get said team to that point. Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say about that. And so for them to say that Josh Allen is going to have to be special in order for them to win, shit, Pat Mahomes got to be special. Yeah, that's why Pat Mahomes got 3 fucking rings, because he's special. God damn it. We know that. Pat Mahomes is a special. You have to be a special. You got to be able to do some shit that's extraordinary. Extraordinary things, chat. At the quarterback position. I ain't talking about the other playmakers around them. The other playmakers we could talk about later. But at this point in the matter, we talking quarterbacks. Bryce Young being overlooked. But at this point, chat, you hear these 2 fucking analysts say that Josh Allen, the team around him ain't good enough. That's what they saying. Josh Allen needs a better team around him. But in the same breath, they tell you that he's special, that he's elite. You see that? Stay with me, chat.
I'm with you there, but that second pick.
All the more reason to watch what happens if the Bills lose. All the more reason. Keep an eye on Buffalo.
Jack, the Bills will not win a Super Bowl. I got $1,000 on that. I got a whole thou wow saying the Bills won't win the Super Bowl this year. Yeah, and let that be a lesson to you fucking Bill fans. If you believe in your team, bet 1,000, win your 1,000 back. I send you 2 racks, motherfucker. Because outside of that, if I don't give a damn what you talking. Tell me that, man, stop playing with me. I got 1,000 saying he don't win the Super Bowl this year. And I ain't a Bill fan, Chad. I don't give a fuck what they got or don't have. But I know what they will not do. And that's win a Super Bowl with Josh Allen. He's too fucking stupid as a quarterback, Chad. He's not smart enough. How many times I got to say that? How many times I got to tell y'all Josh Allen ain't smart enough? He don't have enough football awareness to win a Super Bowl. How many times I got to say that? Even the same thing with Lamar Black-ass Jackson. How many times I got to say the same shit? They the same quarterbacks. One white, one black. They the same quarterbacks, though. Fucking goof troops. That's what Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen is. 2 big damn dummies. That's why they ain't gonna win no Super Bowl. They not smart enough. They head coaches ain't smart enough. Shit, man, please. Stop playing games with me, Chad. I got 1,000 saying the Bills won't win no Super Bowl. Whoever's a Bill fan, put your money where your fucking teeth at. Let's get back to this bullshit.
Okay.
That's all they...
I live for a fancy dinner where I don't have any idea what I'm eating. But what I really love,
stay right there.
6 times the points with my City
I
Strata
gotta
Elite
fast forward
Just
this
eat your
shit, but
points,
they getting all they...
City Strata Elite.
Look, these motherfuckers getting all they little ad revenue. NFL on NBC, they getting all they little ad
Words
revenue.
where it counts. That's the point.
I mean, goddamn, they won't even let you skip a goddamn commercial. But enough of Josh Allen, Chad. So before they talked about Matthew Stafford to start, second motherfucker they talked about is Josh Allen. Let's move on, Chad. Yeah, we're going to fast forward that Josh Allen talk. There ain't no need to talk about it. Look, now they get to, okay, so now they on Trevor Lawrence. They go to Trevor Lawrence. So one was Matthew Stafford, they number 2 guy. Their number 2 guy was Josh Allen, and there they number 3 is Trevor Lawrence.
The confidence
but Chris Sims' number 2 guy is Trevor Lawrence.
Playing right now with Liam Cohn and everything they got going on that offensive side of the ball.
Did you put him on your MVP ballot?
I did not. You want to know? I'll tell you my MVP ballot if you want to hear it.
No, don't. No. I know. We've already established they don't want us to talk about our votes. Although I've noticed.
I know Bryce Young does not deserve an MVP, right? I know he doesn't. I know Bryce Young didn't do nearly enough to be MVP of the NFL this year. But what I will say is Bryce Young did enough this year to be talked about, or to be, if let's say if it was 10 quarterbacks on the MVP ballot, Bryce should be on that number, on that 10 list, is what I'm saying. Well, what he was able to do and get done this year in the fashion he was able to do it, man, chat, watch Bryce get 40 million. Watch it. Minimum.
All of the various awards are off the board at DraftKings, which is smart. Now that somebody has access to all the votes and it's an outside accounting firm, don't let people bet on it anymore, because there is a real danger of inside information being misused. But they don't want us to. They don't want us to do it.
Well,
and
I'll
pay us so much
for conversation.
They pay us so much that we shouldn't.
And I don't remember signing a contract, so I don't really care, right? But either way, I'll tell you the names on mine, right? I had 3 quarterbacks on there: Drake May, Stafford, and Josh Allen. And then I went Myles Garrett And then the other one I put on there is Micah Parsons, right? In a year where it was hard to figure out who 4 or 5 or those guys down the line, I went with those two because first off, I mean, I don't really need to explain Myles Garrett. Second off, I don't really think I need to explain Micah Parsons. He gets hurt, the team falls apart, and we all went, hey, they could go to the Super Bowl, and he went hurt, and we went, I don't think they can go to the Super Bowl anymore. Does that mic drop? That's all I got to say. So, yeah, those are the 5 that were on my list, just so you know, not in that order.
They call it most valuable performance they don't give us much by way of instructions, and a lot is left to interpretation. And you could argue that a player shows his value in his absence. And I remember there was a magazine that was around for like a year or two that the NFL got in partnership with. It was some Canadian company. And like so many things, the NFL drives a hard financial bargain, and it killed the company. But they made Peyton Manning the 2011 NFL MVP because his value was proven by his absence. He didn't play that year because he had 4 neck surgery.
What? His value was proved by his absence. Oh yeah. If the NFL values that, Chad, then Bryce Young definitely needs to be in the goddamn conversation. Let's go, Chad.
He was the MVP because the Colts went to shit without him. So anyway, it's kind of that argument.
Yeah.
I don't know that that's what they're looking for, but again, we're not paid.
He said the Colts went to shit without Peyton Manning. Man, we can't afford to lose Bryce Young for a quarter, a possession. You know what I mean? And you talk about how valuable a nigga is to his franchise. We can't afford to lose Bryce for a fucking TV timeout. But let's get back to it.
There's no contract, and I'm going to keep pushing this. I'm going to keep pushing this until either they fire me or they do the right thing and provide some. If they want us to not talk about this and not do this, and if they want us to do the entire All-Pro team and all the awards by 3 p.m. Eastern the day after the season ends, it's time to make it worth our while. And I'm not looking for a lot. It's just a matter of principle.
Fire Florio.
For me,
Fire Florio. Fire Florio.
I'm not the one that's disclosed my votes publicly. I'm taking you down with me.
I love it. Would be great if I got an email. It would be great.
Yeah, I bet you are, you snitch bitch. Yeah. You go sit up there and publicly demand your fucking net worth and pay you more money. Yeah, bitch, you jumped out there like that. Snitch bitch. Yeah, and Chad, again, they number 2 guy was Chris Sims. Number 2 guy, Chad, is Trevor Lawrence. Let's get to their number 3. Or Brock Purdy. And Trevor Lawrence.
I don't feel so good either.
1 hour delivery.
Look at this shit. I gotta watch this.
Life doesn't stop for sick days. Neither do we.
Yeah, watch these ads. I can't stand it. I can't skip
my
it.
new friend Brock Purdy.
Yeah, I get
full
you.
interview is available at the NFL and NBC YouTube channel.
This is your boys. So they go and top 5 quarterbacks. I guess, or I don't know if they top 5, but they going back and forth. I guess it's their top 3 apiece. You know what I mean? So now this is Floral's number 2, Brock Purdy, against Trevor Lawrence. So Floral's number 1 guy was Matthew Stafford. Chris Sims' number 1 guy was Josh Allen. Now, Floral's number 2 guy is Brock Purdy. Chris Sims' number 2 guy was Trevor Lawrence. So you got 4 quarterbacks now in the playoffs, 2 NFC, 2 AFC. So you got Josh Allen, and Trevor Lawrence, Brock Purdy, and Matthew Stafford. So those are the 4 quarterbacks so far that PFF says has the most confidence or gives them the most confidence going in or in the playoffs. Watch it, Chet.
We had a nice conversation. He's got a Toyota gig. We've got a Toyota thing. It was a nice natural fit. And I'm a believer in the 49ers. Even though they lost last week, I'm a believer in Purdy, and I'm a believer in the 49ers.
Listen, I hear you there. I'm not as much of a believer in the 49ers as you are.
You say Stafford, the top quarterback in the league. So if Bryce Young outplays Matthew Stafford in a head-to-head matchup, what does that make Bryce Young? Yeah, I use that I use this analogy a lot, Chet. If you're a new student in a high school And when you get there, you everybody there know it's one nigga at that high school that everybody respect and everybody, you know what I mean? And one day you happen to whoop his mother. You have to drag his ass out there to the principal office. And the whole school see you whoop his ass. What do you become at that high school, chat? Right away. Like if you beat the top dog ass, who are you? That's what I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking y'all in the chat. If you whoop number one ass, what does that make you? Shout out Ida in the chat. Somebody answer my question. Answer my question. Because I don't get it. Hell, Bryce outplayed? Nah, he didn't. Let's
32. I hear you. I have confidence in him. The problem I have there is just the Eagles defense. The Eagles defense. I mean, would I be surprised? I mean, again, you know, he looked like Josh Allen-ish against the Bears, but then, you know, last week against the Seahawks, it kind of looked like Josh Smith. I don't know, right? So that's where the Eagles could put the onus on Brock Purdy in a big way, where they go, wait, we're not going to let Shanahan just get off on every little schematic thing. Like, you're going to have to make some big time plays yourself. I have confidence in him. I think the reason I didn't pick him or wouldn't pick him quite yet is just because that damn Eagles defense. I mean, we're sitting here with Drake May on the board. Drake May, possibly the MVP of football, and we haven't said it. And I just want to
clarify. Hoopla talking about it's a team sport, not one-on-one. And just like these PFF analysts, it's only a team sport, not a one-on-one event or a situation when it comes to Bryce Young. But when it comes to niggas like Josh Allen, y'all say it's a team sport then. It's a team sport when Josh Allen don't win a Super Bowl or get eliminated in the first round. It's a team sport. Josh Allen ain't got enough talent around him now. That's what they say. Oh, Josh Allen and the Bills might get beat first round because he don't got enough talent around him. Now Josh Allen ain't playing at an MVP level. You niggas don't think Josh Allen's good enough without a team. But before that, see, y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all gotta cut that dumb shit out. Cut the dumb shit out. Bryce Young is still being overlooked by the NFL, and also you hating ass Panther fans. I see you motherfuckers. He say, nah, it's a team sport. Shut your lying ass up, Hoopla. Because you the first nigga to say this, and Bryce ain't it. You the first nigga to throw 54 passing yards at me. Stop lying to yourself, nigga, and stop lying to me.
Because the Chargers' pass defense is awesome. It has nothing to do with Drake May. Before I get dragged online and we put this on social media and everybody says that. People have a hard time throwing against the Chargers. That's why I'm a little scared to pick them there. All right? So the next one I'm going to go with here.
A successful shindig doesn't happen by accident. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. So I can order a Gouda and a good time.
Crazy, man. I ain't never seen no shop out to cut this shit off. They getting money like a motherfucker. Yeah, they getting money like a motherfucker, Chad. Now, they next guy. Let's see who they next guy is.
I'm going to go with Justin Herbert over him. I am. I'm going to go with Justin Herbert. I just feel that, and I don't know, this is to me a coin flip game. Coin flip. But, you know, I look at it and go, I don't think there's going to be that.
Say his guy's going to be Justin Herbert.
Coaxing badass.
Let's fast forward to the next guy.
I'll be ready. I think I want to try to go to the game.
Aaron fucking Rodgers, chat. Bryce Young outplayed Aaron Rodgers this year. Aaron Rodgers ain't do shit this season, man. And for you to put, chat, who would you take right now? Aaron Rodgers or Bryce Young? I mean, and keep it a whole thing with me. Don't lie. I need to know where we stand. Yeah, I need to know where we stand, chat. He say Young 9, Bryce Young. Yeah. Old ass Aaron Rodgers. Jenny J, shut the hell up. Shut your ass up. Ken 88 say Young 9. All right, so Aaron Rodgers, now stay right there. Aaron Rodgers threw for 3,300 yards this year, Chad. 24 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, right? So, I mean, he's more passing yards than Bryce, 1 more touchdown. Again, and Aaron Rodgers got DK Metcalf. Stay right there, though. Aaron Rodgers has had 4 touchdown games, two times this season. 2 times this season, he's thrown for 4 touchdowns. All right? But not one time has Aaron Rodgers thrown for 300 yards. Aaron Rodgers ain't had a 300-yard game all season. Not 1 week. Not 1 week. Aaron Rodgers has thrown for less than 200 yards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times this season. Aaron Rodgers has thrown for less than 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 ball games this year. And the only thing I can say Aaron Rodgers did was put the ball in the air slightly more than Bryce Young. I'm sure. Now I'm interested to see what his completion percentage is. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers that fell all the way the fuck off from what he used to be in Green Bay. Yeah, for what he used to be in Green Bay. But, shout out Bryce Young. Because I think about, as many times as Aaron Rodgers has thrown that bitch this year, he done threw that bitch almost 200 more times than Bryce. And only got 100 more yards. And 1 more touchdown. Yeah, they threw that bitch almost 200 more times than Bryce, chat. Shout out Tizzle in here. Let's get back to it. So they got Aaron Rodgers, chat, as their 3rd man on their list. Let's fast forward and let me show y'all the disrespect. So Chris Sims got Drake May as the 4th guy. Let me show y'all the disrespect, chat. So you got who the next guy they talked about. Let's shit. Stay right there. God damn it. Stay right there, chat. Just stay right there. Because I want y'all to see how they disrespect Bryce Young, chat. And at this point, it's egregious. So they got Drake May.
So with all that said, here is my final pick.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Right.
This is complete and total.
Let's listen to Mike Flores, however you say his last name. Let's listen to his last guy on his list in the playoffs.
Pasta and meatballs, coupled with eyeball test, coupled with I love this guy, Malik Willis. Off the board. We don't even have him down here. Give me Malik Willis. I have confidence.
This nigga took Malik Willis over Bryce Young, Chad. Now, if we ain't talking about egregious disrespect, Chad, to the point somebody need they goddamn man. Yeah, Chad. We talking about this. This is suspicious, to say the least. For them to go Malik Willis over Bryce Young, what are we doing?
Hey, Matt LaFleur, you want to end this John Harbaugh talk? Get Malik Willis into this game. All due respect to Jordan Love, get Malik Willis out there. They can't defend him, and it's fun to watch him. And he's going to be a starter somewhere.
How long that black ass nigga been in the league on somebody's bench, chat? About 6 years now. Malik Willis been in the league for a while. How long that motherfucker been in the league? On what? His 3rd, 4th team? Malik Willis ain't even a starter, and they put him over Bryce. If that ain't egregious disrespect, chat.
I have confidence in Malik Willis. I don't have confidence they're going to use him, but if they do, I have the utmost confidence in him.
Well, I hear, I love it too, but you might get dragged on social media if we release it for
That's fine.
For this one.
You got damn right he is. He's stupid for that. And then say he a fucking he man, I don't respect none of these motherfuckers.
Nobody cares.
He's still banged
for
up.
Something like this, nobody cares.
He's still a little banged up, right? Didn't I see yesterday he was kind of limited in practice? Yeah. But regardless, I agree with a lot of what you said. I don't, you said yesterday, I would not be shocked if they had a package that they felt like he was totally healthy to do some of the quarterback design run stuff and kind of trick the Bears that way. But Malik Willis, yes, has superstar type of talent, right? And then there's another story of, again, like think about that draft, him, right, and Kenny Pickett. Right, there was
this nigga say, "Oh, Bryce ain't getting it done." Nigga, Bryce got us in the playoffs, cuz. Regardless to what you think, regardless to how you feel, see, Chet, you motherfuckers, and see, I can't even call it hate no more. I think at this point, y'all niggas just be talking to try to sound like to say shit. So hopefully it happens so y'all can say you was right. You know how dumb that is. You know how stupid it is for you to think like that, goddammit, as many times as your black ass gonna be wrong in one day. In one day, you niggas wrong 1,000,000 times. But you gonna sit around and wait and constantly say and speak that bullshit hate to say you right about one thing. Man, you better fix what's in front of your ragla ass, nigga. Bryce ain't the problem. The hell wrong with y'all?
And
Matt Corral,
right, and those are the guys I kind of fell in love with at first, right? It was Malik Willis and Matt Corral.
And see, let's say he didn't get us in the playoffs. Explain how Bryce didn't get us in the playoffs. I'm waiting. Explain, goddammit. Explain how it wasn't Bryce and the rest of this team that didn't get us in the playoffs. Explain it. Explain how Canales ain't get us in the playoffs. Explain it. Explain how Bryce ain't do what he had to do to get us there. Say the Falcons got you. No, the fuck they didn't. No, the fuck they didn't, sir. We swept the Falcons. How the fuck the Falcons got us here? The Falcons finished what? Second on they finished second in the division. We finished first, fuck nigga. How did the Falcons get us here? The Falcons just did what they had to do. Yeah, they worked. The Falcons was working for us. See, that's the problem, Chad. Yeah, that Bryce Young throwing for 448 against the Falcons got us in the playoffs. Us sweeping y'all pussy asses, shutting you out in week 3 got us in the playoffs. That's what got us in the playoffs, sir. Yeah, you shut your ass up. Let's get back to the content.
And I remember dragged by people in the NFL too. Like, oh my God, you're going to put Malik Willis in front of Kenny Pickett, right? But at the same time, it's like, this is where sometimes I wish I would have just,
hell, you gonna put Malik Willis in front of Bryce Young. That's some of the blatant, Chad, that's disrespect.
To go, damn, I mean, the problems with Kenny Pickett, okay, yeah, he could play in the pocket. He gets them in the right check. He makes no impressive throws, no impressive plays. Malik Willis, okay, it's a little rough around the edges, but there's like 6 or 7 plays every game where you're like, holy crap, nobody can do that. Right. And that's to me. And again, once you figure out, hey, the guy likes football and he's pretty smart and he can handle some offense and he's not an idiot that way, he should have been valued higher. He really should have. And I think some of the stuff where he left Auburn and transferred from there because some things happened, I think all that hurt him. But I really like this Malik Willis story and I'm really rooting for him.
Shut your stupid shit.
It just shows you that where you go as your initial destination is going to shape dramatically how you're perceived. It's going to control how often you play, where you are on the depth chart, and whether
now I had to show y'all that blatant fucking respect to Bryce Young is what it is. And don't act like y'all ain't see this coming. Don't act like y'all ain't see Bryce whooping the Rams' ass. Don't act like you ain't see it happening. Yeah, don't act like y'all ain't see that coming. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. Double tap the screen. Again, if y'all new around here, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Do that for me. Yeah, game time there, say 20%, 40%. The chance of rain is going down in Charlotte Saturday. Can't trust none of this, man. Can't trust none of it. Don't matter to me, Chad. It don't matter if it rain or not. You make sure y'all that go to the bank, y'all hold it down. Make sure y'all hold us down. Say Bryce missed the game and a half as well. Well, say we have half. Oh yeah. You know, I don't even think it. So Bryce did miss a game against the Buffalo Bills and shit like that. So I think he would have thrown for a few more yards. He say, LOL, you really can't up. He say, we'll know for real Saturday morning. Yeah, but I know, right? I ain't worried about it. Shit, yeah, man. Yo, we gonna enjoy our motherfucking self regardless whether it rain, anything happen, we ready for it. Just know we prepared. You know what I mean? Long as I got that path of pausing with me. And my path to get on, ain't nothing stopping us. Say, there is going to be a big upset this wild card weekend. It always is. Yeah, we know where it's at. And y'all keep calling it an upset. We beat these bitches already. I told y'all they don't want to play in Charlotte. They don't want none of this shit. They don't want none of this shit in Charlotte. Trust. Stay right there, Chet. Stay right there. Stay right there.
You get the opportunities to thrive.
Right.
Who do you remember who was drafted between Kenny Pickett and Malik Willis that year?
Oh,
do you remember?
Oh, gosh. Man.
Desmond Ridder.
Thank you. You're right. Richard, you know my thoughts about that. Right.
Who is now on the Packers.
Right. Because they released Clayton Tune.
They got rid of Clayton, named that Tune.
But there's another guy.
They brought Desmond
doesn't
Ridder.
really have talent, was on an awesome team in college, and we drafted the team instead of the player. And if people want to know what goes on and why quarterback picks get blown more times than not, is because we drafted Alabama with Tua. Instead of just going, wait, there's a guy in the Northwest that's 6'5", runs 4'5", throws the ball 80 yards in the air, can play the position, has touch, knows how to play in the pocket, but we drafted Alabama. Good job. How's that working out, Miami? Yeah.
Hi, it's Mike Florio. Thanks for watching.
So it sounds like they got a problem with Alabama quarterbacks, period. Yeah, that's what that sounds like. Shout out to everybody in here. If you have yet to jump in my Cash App yet, chat, do it. Support the content. Light the screen up. Shout out Choppy. What up with you? Oh, yeah, chat. Yeah. I see y'all. Yeah, you want to officially enter the score prediction challenge. You know how to do that. You know how to get that done. Stop playing games, chat. Share the live for me. Yeah, share they goddamn live. How y'all feeling, chat? Yeah, what's today, Thursday? Oh, shit, chat, we getting so close to game day, I can hear it. I can hear the bank right now. I can hear it right now, chat. Can you hear the bank? Can y'all hear the bank right now? Yeah, see, chat, I know y'all don't be ready. I know y'all really don't be ready. Shit, say Rams 30. Man, shut your ass up, dog, or enter the score prediction challenge the right way. You got to enter the right way, cuz. Shout out to everybody in this bitch. Double tap it, man. Yeah, we lit in Charlotte this weekend. Stop playing games, chat. Yeah, where that love at? This is Throw Money Thursday. Who throwing money? Gerald, are you going to the game or not, cuz? You won't answer my damn question to save your life. He say, boo, 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 boo. Damn, dog. Hey! I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't motherfucking wait. And I know y'all can't neither. Yeah, man. Shit, we Panther fans, chat. Right now, we so excited. We so excited. Make no mistake about it. Shout out in and out. Say like and subscribe. Yeah, do that for me. Do that for me. Say Stafford not throwing 3 picks again. Yeah, he gonna throw it. He gonna give me 1. Yeah, he damn sure gonna throw 1. Make no mistake about it. Oh, he go. It's go. Y'all gonna turn it over. I say that. You gonna damn show turn it over. Motherfucker. You gonna damn sure turn it over. Stay right there. Let's listen to these Rams. Let's go behind enemy lines, chat. Let's go behind enemy lines. Y'all stay right there. Stay right there, chat. Let me put some sound on this. Yeah. I'm gonna just give y'all audio. Let's see how these Ram fans feeling. Shout out Jenny J. Lighting that screen up. Say, you think my birds going back to the bowl this year again? Your birds. Who you talking about? I know you ain't talking about the fucking Eagles. I know that ain't who you talking about. Lord knows I know you ain't talking about the Eagles. Hell no. Hell no. I know you ain't talking about the motherfucking Eagle. The Eagle? Not the Eagle. Not the Eagles. Not the Eagles? I don't think, they ain't going back to the, I know they ain't talking about Seattle. Seattle got to go through Carolina, man, and I don't think that's going to be easy. That ain't going to be an easy thing to do. Seattle got to go through the Carolinas. Yeah, they got to go through the Carolinas, and that ain't going to happen. Say either way, y'all did better than my Commanders did. So hats off. Shout out, yeah. Shout out you, man. Shout out to that Commander, to that Commodore fan in the chat. To the goddamn Washington Commodores. Say a lot of head coaches getting fired this year. Yeah, we ain't got to worry about it. Not us. Yeah, our head coach straight. He ain't losing his job. Stay right there. Let's get to this audio.
But I think it's fair to choose.
I always like to contest Jalen Hurts points. You know how I am.
I know. Arch, I have 2 questions for Arch on the Panthers-Rams game. Okay. Question 1, is 10.5 a crazy point spread in an NFL playoff game?
Well, yes, but not for this. The Panthers suck.
Okay.
That was the Ravens was last year.
See what I'm saying? Yeah. Just listen, chat. Not for this. The Panthers suck. Not for this. The Panthers suck. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And it's a Miami Dolphin fan doing that damn talking. Stay right there, chat. Let me put these motherfuckers on the screen. Yeah. I want y'all to see it. Yeah, the Panthers suck. The Panthers suck. God, they suck. Look, watch them, chat. Watch this. Let's back it up.
Half a crazy point spread in an NFL playoff game.
Well, yes, but not for this. The Panthers suck.
Okay.
That was the Ravens was last year.
My next thing was, you have watched this division rival Panthers. Can you give me your thoughts? Because I'm not that familiar with their play style. Seems like they just have a short quarterback and average.
They suck. They literally suck. Their defense is
They suck. What are the Falcons?
So we whooped the Miami Dolphins' ass. Chat, if I was Bryce, I'd start backhanding the shit out of all these motherfuckers. I would invite y'all to meet and greets just to backhand your bitch ass. If I was Bryce Young.
We suck even more, and I'm proud to admit that. We are the Panthers are a very lackluster offense. People like their fan base is deranged because it's their first time in their playoffs, like in a millennial, and they
says a fucking Miami Dolphin fan. And you ain't had no pussy in like a millennium, nigga. Shut your ass up.
They want to yell.
I saw Julian Bumper post a Bible quote on his story and say like God answered my prayers with like dude,
shout out Julian Bumper.
Shout out Julian Bumper because like dude, the Panthers faithful are excited.
Yeah, they're absolutely deranged right now. But
Yeah. Call us deranged if you will, you Howard the Duck looking fucker.
They want to blame.
Shout out Cannon Turner as well.
Canales.
Most diehard Panthers fan I know.
No doubt.
By far.
CT. Yeah. I mean, they want to like yell at the rooftops about Canales' play calling in the Bucks game they lost, which is just a hilarious thing in general. They lost the game and they made it because the Falcons won. But they wanted to yell at him. It's not your OC's fault. It's your quarterback. Your quarterback sucks for a first overall pick. And when he's not playing the Falcons, Bryce Young is.
Hold on, Chet. Hold on. I might be tripping. Oh yeah, I knew I was right. If you don't shut your stinking mustache ass,
Ability a bottom 10 quarterback in the NFL. I'm not
look at
having
his
any.
mustache.
But for all that,
they respect the man with a mustache like that. Look at this shit.
Say they suck. They're horrible. The Falcons should have beaten them. If the Falcons should have beaten them in the game they lost to them by.
That motherfucker got one of them toupee mustaches on. Yeah. Old funky mustache ass nigga mustache stank. Nigga mustache smell like a belly button and shit. Funky face ass. Man, yeah.
In overtime, and if they did,
women in the chat. Y'all ever met a nigga who met a nigga with a mustache smell like underarm? Yeah, nigga need to put deodorant. Yeah, put some deodorant on your funk ass mustache, nigga. Chat. Look at him.
This year.
Who did? The Panthers?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was
Bank
like
of America Stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
that was Bryce Young's insanity run.
Yeah, well, dude, also that was dude. The Rams they were like 6 weeks ago. They might have been the best team. In
it's
the NFL.
Ridiculous.
And then they kind of, as Devontae Adams has had the hamstring injury, their offense has looked a lot worse. And then as a team, they've obviously struggled a little bit. I think they are getting Devontae Adams back. I hope he's pretty healthy because he makes a huge difference. Because that's like it's when you have Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams, and then you've got Matthew Stafford slinging the football. By the way, do we think he's the MVP?
No. Drake May.
Got you. Okay. Sam?
Yeah, I like Drake May.
Okay. Well, runner-up MVP, Matt Stafford, slinging the rock to Devontae Adams. That's like every Blink-182's fan dreams. Just guys in their mid-30s just getting after it.
I also would like to state that I think that Derrick Henry should get the Lifetime Achievement MVP award this year. Just because the quarterback candidates this year don't move me too much. And it sucks that it's just became a quarterback award.
I agree.
Maybe the Ravens weren't good enough for that to happen. And if Saquon Barkley couldn't win it last year, then I don't think a running back will ever win it again.
Yeah, I think Bryce Young being so short and then Jared Verse coming at him.
Listen to him, Chet.
That's not going to go well.
I think it's crazy that if this game was in SoFi, it would be a 16.5 point spread.
Why 6?
Shut your man. All right, dog. I can't take it. Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but I can't take these hating ass motherfuckers sitting around talking cash shit about my football team and my goddamn quarterback, Chat. I can't take it. See, some of y'all can take that shit. I don't accept that. I don't. I will not. I shall not. Link in the chat. Shout out Panthers guy, Carolina Panther guy. Say hating ass dudes. Yeah, they damn sure are. Shout out Sync Sports Bet. Say took Panthers plus 17.5. You should too. Say, what YouTube page is that? I need to know. Hold on, I shout about. Yeah, I definitely shout about. That is the Forward Pass Pod. Hold on, I put it on for y'all. Double tap the screen. There it is, right there. Shout out to the Forward Pass Pod. That's 65 subs. They knew. And they go stay new talking that stupid shit. That shit had 2 views. Yeah, chat. Yeah, we gave them one of them. Y'all just gave them more viewers. Shout out everybody in the chat. They talking shit like this. I'm going to need them to explain themselves. Yeah. Don't let my Panthers win, Forward Pass Pod. I'm going to need y'all to hit my link and explain your goddamn self. Explain it. Yeah. Explain why you speak that bullshit about the path. Explain. Shout out Jerome, J. Rome. What up, man? You say finna go in on these bitches. Nah, don't do them dirty. Don't give no hate, man. Don't give no hate, cuz. Calm down. Calm down. They might have pissed you off, huh? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Again, if you ain't jumped in the Cash App yet, chat, do it. Today is Throw Money Thursday. Who throwing that money? If you ain't lit the screen up yet, do it. He say, I'll fall back. Yeah. Chill out. Don't fuck with them. Don't go crazy on them. Yeah, they're a new channel. You might make them stop creating content if you go in on them. Yeah, that's a new channel. Shout out Randy Sims. He say, where does Bryce rank amongst the quarterbacks? In the playoffs? Because them the only quarterbacks we fucking talking about. Playoff quarterbacks, sir. Sir! Man, you better, all right, let's talk about it. Since you want to tell, hey, where Bryce rank at? Well, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it there, Chad. I ain't got no problems. I ain't got no problems ranking the NFL quarterbacks. Yeah, I ain't got no problems, Chad, ranking these quarterbacks today. You know I don't. Get your score predictions in, Chad. Shout out Ellis. Hold on, let me see now who we got in the NFC. Let's look at it, Chad. Let's look at the quarterbacks in the NFC for a second. 6 and 7 quarterbacks in the NFC. So, Chad, by default, I got to put Bryce in the top 4 because he's a division winner. Yeah, just by the default. By the default of things, we got to put Bryce in top 4. If we talking about the playoff quarterbacks, because he won his division. But if y'all, I'll do 2 lists. The default list and we'll go an analyst list. Default and analyst. Stay right there. Default check. The number 1 team in the NFC right now is the Seattle Seahawks. So we got to go Sam Darnold. This is the default. Number 2, is it what? The LA Rams or the Chicago Bears? I think Chicago got the number 2 seed, if I ain't mistaken. So we got to go Caleb Williams. This is the default list. Number 3 would be, who won that damn Green Bay? Jordan. Well, yeah, we got to go Jordan Love. Jordan Love made some plays this year too. He made some plays. Number 4 would be the Carolina Panthers. And yeah, Bryce Young. So we go put Bryce Young at number 4. That's the default list. Now, the 3 wild card teams, chat, you have the LA Rams, the 49ers, and who's the other one? Who's the other Caleb Williams, can't be Caleb Williams. It gotta be, who was the other division leaders, chat? Oh, my bad, Jalen Hurts. It'll be Jalen Hurts at 3. Hold up, Hoopla, and Bryce at 4. Then you will have Matthew Stafford at 5. This is the default list. Then you would have Brock Purdy. And who was the last team? Green Bay, Jordan Love. So there it is right there, chat. The default list. Sam Darnold, Caleb Williams, Jalen Hurt, Bryce Young, Matthew Stafford, Brock Purdy, Jordan Love. Let's let Hoopla up, because now we finna get the analyst list. What's up with you, Thug?
What up? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Talk to me.
And why I'm getting cussed out today for?
Nah, I just made you an example. Yeah, me. I was just making you an example today. Yeah, man, that's all. Yeah, you ain't the buttherd. But again, what you think about the default list when it comes to top quarterbacks in the playoffs?
Well, I mean, we're being honest. I don't think Bryce has really solidified himself as one of the top quarterbacks in the league. He's not really putting fear.
No, listen, let's see what I'm saying. God damn it. The quarterbacks, every quarterback in the league ain't in the playoffs. I said in the playoffs, sir. In the playoffs, Hoopla. Damn,
Even if we talking playoffs, like let's ask this question. When you look at how the game is played, because I let the game do the talking. Like fuck opinions, fuck feelings. I let the game do the talking. When we watch football games, do defenses fear Bryce? Do defensive coordinators fear Bryce?
Hey, Chad, y'all let him talk. Just let him talk. Nigga, I asked you a simple question. How do you feel about the default list about the playoff quarterbacks? That's all I asked you. Where the fuck did this Bryce shit come from? Why you going off on Bryce?
How am I going off on Bryce? Like, we talk about the quarterback list, we're not talking about Bryce?
Okay, so who's the number one quarterback? You said quarterbacks. He ain't show you that he a top quarterback in the NFL. I'm mentioning playoff quarterbacks. Bryce Young is on that list. You do know that, don't you?
Okay. I mean, so what about the list? What you asking me about the list?
I mean, who's your top quarterback in the NFC when it comes to quarterbacks? It's simple.
I mean, honestly, I don't have one. I don't give a fuck about other quarterbacks.
Okay, so where does Bryce rank amongst these playoff quarterbacks to you?
In the NFC, I gotta say he's at the bottom. He's at the bottom.
He's at the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, he's at the bottom.
And you say that why?
I mean, just based off his play. And like I said, I let the game speak. When I watch the games and the defenses are daring him to throw, that shows me that they don't even fear him. So what should that tell us?
Nah, that don't tell me. Yeah, you say that. You say that. You ain't heard
that's what these defenses say, huh? That's what the defenses say.
Not one defensive coordinator come out and say they don't fear Bryce.
They show us that with the way they play us. They show us that by the way they play us. They sell out and stop the run, and they don't give a fuck if Bryce they don't give a fuck if Bryce beat us with his arm. That's just a fact.
That shit's sad, man. Yeah, that shit's sad. Hey, 50 on Hoopla head, goddamn it. 50 on his head, Chad. Yeah, I gotta put a price on his head too. Cause hell, he come in this bitch all ripped telling us what Bryce ain't. You couldn't wait on that.
Well, somebody tell me what he is. What is he?
He's a NFC South quarterback winning quarterback. That's one thing he is, sir.
Okay, everybody on the team is NFC South winning player. So that don't mean nothing.
That's fine. That's fine with me. It means everything. It means a lot, sir. He done it in his first 3 years. They was able to do it with Bryce inside of 3 seasons. How that make you feel?
That makes me feel. I feel fine with that. I mean, I'm okay with that. I like where we at as a team. Like, there's a difference when we talk about team. When we talk about Bryce, that's 2 separate things. So I don't care. Like, I'll say that he might be at the bottom of the list with quarterbacks that's in the playoffs right now, but as a team, I don't feel like we're at the bottom. That's really all that matters. It ain't all about Bryce. Like you say all the time, it's bigger than Bryce. But at the same time, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real on what I see. And like I said, I just let the game speak for itself. So I don't have no biasness.
So you got Bryce as the worst quarterback or the last quarterback in as far as the playoffs go, correct?
Yeah, I would have to say so.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what happens in a head-to-head matchup neither, huh?
Are you referring to the Matthew Stafford matchup?
I mean, it's a couple quarterbacks on this list that Bryce beat in a head-to-head. Couple quarterbacks.
See, me personally, I don't look at it like that. I don't look at their head-to-head stuff. Like, it's too much of a team game. I look at team versus team. Like, we beat the Rams.
I understand you don't look at it like that, but you do know it's numbers out here. It's analytics out here that compare the head-to-head matchups with quarterbacks, right? You do know that.
I understand that, but like I said, I don't get caught up in all of that. I don't get caught up in all that. And then if you look at the bigger picture, and just look at the totality of the whole season, a lot of these quarterbacks that he beat head to head, they still having better seasons than him.
Okay, I mean, say you can say that. You can definitely say that. I mean, I don't know how to. I don't know why you say it because right now it don't matter. So yeah, now again, playoffs start Saturday. This is a 0-0 record. Everything resets. You know what I mean? So in the playoffs, Bryce will be going against Matthew Stafford. The Rams again clocked as a Super Bowl champion favorite. Don't let the Carolina Panthers win this game, Hoopla. Because you don't believe we'll win anyway. Yeah. You wanted it.
Why would you say that?
Because I just know it. Didn't you give me a score prediction already?
Nah, I don't do score predictions.
Oh, you don't, huh?
I've never done a score prediction.
Yeah, give me a score prediction.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go 24-21, Carolina.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Chad, we don't know if we want to take his 24-21 Carolina. Y'all sound like all the goddamn analysts. Yeah, man. There's different scores out here. Shout out Jerome and J. Rome say didn't Todd throw a 0 blitz on Bryce? That's fear to me. Talk to me, Kappa.
Yeah, I just want to come up here and just show how this nigga just contradicted himself.
He do that a lot.
Point. Nigga, you just said you don't look at individual stats and things like that, but yet you coming on here telling us individually what you dislike about what Bryce does.
Because I can't do that, nigga. I can't do that. I can't tell you.
It doesn't make sense when you say you don't when you don't grade individually, then you grade someone individually. That's kind of ass backwards of thinking.
It damn sure is. Damn sure is, Hoopla.
Okay, well let's just stop talking. Well, let's just stop talking about
How
Bryce.
Can you say that Carolina is not a bottom tier team, but Bryce Young is? You name me one game we won this year without Bryce Young.
That's just a stupid question. Like, name me one game we won without any part of this team, bro. Every win we had has been complimentary wins. It's been team football. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Hold on, Hoopla. Hold up, we got Dave Canales on. Hold on, fellas. My bad.
It's a big run. It's a big pass.
Dave Canales talking. Let me back Dave up.
Bigger or more excited than Rob Hunt. Dancing with the guys, trying to, get into. Just talking about our play style. We start.
Hold up.
Obviously, that'll all kind of just.
God damn, we missed a lot.
People have playoff experience and focused by the group. I can see that just by their body language, by their eyes and what they're fixed on. The most important parts of the plays. Taking in the cues and communicating. That's what we're looking for, and that's what it looked like today, leading into this game. So an amazing opportunity we're really fired up about.
Before practice today, a bunch of veterans walked to practice that typically wouldn't. Was there any symbolism or anything behind that?
I didn't know that.
Well, now you did. Congratulations. What have you seen from the culture this week, at least as far as we talked about earlier in the week, the veterans speaking with the younger guys about the importance of this week and all the trials of the playoffs and stuff?
Yeah, there's great exchanges happening in the building with coaches, with players, player to player, all those things. People who have playoff experience and for, it's kind of the same message really for me talking to the guys. It is special, and it's important that we recognize that, we lean into it, and we feed off of that energy. That's all right. That's all a part of it. At the same time, we got to keep our head about us, and we have to make sure we execute on the most fundamental parts of it. Because as you can imagine, if you get too excited and caught up in the moment, then you can sacrifice technique. You can sacrifice like the most basic parts, and sometimes you'll go too far, and that's not what I want either. I want everything they got within the whistles, but for the moment of it, it's a special thing. And I know the guys appreciate that, sharing that with each other. I'm hearing stories, guys walking out, had a player talk to, is like, I've never even been in a playoff or championship environment, like, at all, in their career. And that's amazing to think about, on a group of NFL players, the best of the best that are here, that just as chance would have it, not ending on teams that have a chance to play for it. So it's been really cool for guys to support each other, and they're all kind of just, they're excited about it.
Thanks, Rob Hunt. Sounded optimistic yesterday. What's his status, and how do you expect to use him?
Status is questionable, but he had a great day. He had another fantastic day. He was out there with his guys. I'm very optimistic about Rob playing, and I can't put anything official out there until, of course, we come up with the final roster and all that stuff. But he looked great.
Starter?
Absolutely. Oh yeah. If Rob can play, that's the whole reason, for last week, it was like, we're not going to put him out there part-time. If he's playing, he's playing. And this is it. This is the only game we have. This is it. So he's got to go. He's fired up to help out his teammates. And obviously, that'll be all official whenever it is. So
Would you use Austin?
Austin will be ready to play, pop in there in the interior. So, he can, that's the great part about Austin. He's given us the ability to play center, to play guard, different spots.
Just the energy that he brings to game. I mean, I know he's there on the sidelines, but I would imagine it's different when he's padded up.
Absolutely. Just play style wise. You're talking about Rob. Yeah. Just talking about our play style. We started that first with enthusiasm, because that's how you connect with each other is culture is what you celebrate. If you want to create a powerful culture and you want to create a mindset, then catch your players doing right, catch them doing good, and then each other. That accountability goes both ways. It's not just about correcting people. It's also reinforcing what you love. Speaking of that, Rob is one of those guys. When somebody makes a great play, the first one down there is Rob Hunt. If it's a big run, if it's a big pass, a touchdown, you're not going to see anybody bigger or more excited than Rob Hunt, dancing with the guys, trying to, get into the choreographed dance any way he can. So he brings that type of energy. So I'm so glad that, we have a chance to get him back this week.
Coach, Mike Jackson had a bad interception drop against the Packers. On Tuesday, he said he rededicated himself to working with Jugs during practice. Have you seen the benefits of him refocusing his practice?
Absolutely. And that's the cool part about Mike, is just having the humility to work on your craft, and knowing if something shows up as a weakness necessarily, or it's just a part of your game that you need to work on, go attack it. Don't avoid it. And that's a great way that Mike Jack just models that to the rest of the group. Guys, if something came up in the game that you need to work on, you should be there before or after practice. We're figuring it out, working through the issues. And so it's really cool that he sees the work paying off, because he's come up with some great plays for us.
Dave, y'all have won a lot of close games this year.
Yeah, we have.
And you've mentioned this before. George Lee has had a big role in that as game management coordinator. Is that fair to say that George has had a big role in y'all's playoff push this year?
Absolutely. George has been unbelievable for me, especially as you can imagine. Head coach hat, play caller hat, all these different hats that I have to wear. It's so important that George, chimes in, and
you don't have to wear so many,
so that I can plan. I can wrap my mind around what does this second.
Why Dave say he got to wear so many hats and he don't? The hell?
Third down sequence look like if I could potentially go for it in these fourth down areas. And so giving me those cues, also just at the end of games, the mode that we're playing in, we need to be in tempo here, or we're in normal ball probably for another series. When to use timeouts, end of half, end of game, those types of things are hugely important as we try to get one more opportunity to win a game, or if we're ahead, to seal it and to make those decisions. And, he's just been unbelievable. We have conversations all throughout the week. He plans our situational, our situations during our walkthroughs. George just kind of goes through the league to see like fun critical situations that have come up for other teams, or if there was one that we need to repeat, we'll see that on a Wednesday or Thursday. Those are such great reps. They're invaluable for a Jero and I, as we get to call it against each other, when to use timeouts and not, and the different field zones so that you can have your menu ready and the guys know what to expect. So George has been unbelievable in that way.
I'm sorry, Dave. The team hinted that Cam Newton would be here this week to bang the drum.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on that?
I heard about that. I heard that rumor. For me, it's just
Ain't no
we can
damn
use all the
rumor.
help we can get. You talk about bringing juice, and that's that momentum and that energy that comes.
Said that ain't no damn rumor. Look at Dave Canales. Oh, yeah, I heard that rumor. No fucking rumor. That's confirmed. Shout out Cam Newton. Let's go, baby.
And I think about Cam, I just think of aura, and like he's the biggest big person, it's not just, by his height and size, but also just the personality. And I just, if that happens, I think it's amazing, and we can use any type of energy and that enthusiasm. And I know that I know our fans in Bank of America Stadium will be fired up if that does happen.
Are you around the West?
What are you thinking about with Wharton, Bobby Brown, some guys like that? Do you expect to be full go?
They all look pretty good today. They're going through, they're making sure that they, go through protocols the correct way, or obviously we have to respect that part of it and go day to day until they're cleared. Obviously the full injury report will come out a little bit later because of the West Coast time with the Rams, but the guys are stacking great days. And I mean, it's a blessing to be getting as healthy as you can be, as far as the league is concerned. I mean, this is amazing. Just, and I get to talk about Denny Kellington. I get to talk about Josh Hinkston, how they prepare our guys and how they regen our guys after games and get them ready for entire season, and to have, essentially like a fully healthy group other than a few RI guys. I mean, it's unbelievable.
And you do have guys who've been out for a little bit pushing themselves, and clearly they want to be out there, but also the protocols that come and just towing the line, knowing that I think everybody knows this could be the last. So just their desire to play.
Absolutely. That's the exciting part about it for a lot of them, because they came into this season with the intent of helping win the division so that we can go to the playoffs. And to have this opportunity, you could feel that urgency of guys battling to get back and really wanting to. And so they attack their work each day, and it's created a great urgency about what we're doing. And then, but also, with that comes roster moves, and those parts are hard too, because there's a bunch of guys that have helped us to get to this point. And, as guys come back on the roster in different ways or step into playing roles, there were guys that played meaningful football for us to help us get there. So that's always an emotional challenge, but a great opportunity for everybody as well.
I know you're locked into the playoffs, but if you go back to 2023, you were getting ready for a playoff run, also getting ready for head coaching interviews. There's a lot going on, and you guys won a playoff game. You guys had success. You ended up here. Do you say anything to anybody on your staff about like how big? I mean, they know how important a playoff game is, but how big it could be for their careers, long term and short term.
Not really. For me, it's about the focus, and we know that when you do well, good things happen for everybody, and we try to extend that from the coaches to coaches, but also with the players. Like, guys, when we do good, it's good for everybody, and it's good for the organization. It's great for the community, for our city here, just driving around and the excitement, that's happening, and Panthers flags everywhere. And I know
you goddamn right, Dave.
That it elevates the whole thing when you have this type of success, including from a job opportunity standpoint.
Do a couple more. What have you seen out of Bryce this week that's maybe a little different, just in leadership role, first playoff game, anything unusual at all?
Pretty consistent. Bryce is really consistent in terms of his prep, our normal conversations throughout the week, checking with Brad, checking with Phil, checking with myself, making sure we're all on the same page for the purpose of the things. And, he goes out there to practice, and he just continues to lead the group.
I let the game speak. I don't care what he say out his mouth.
And his demeanor stays pretty even, and which is why he's performed really well for us in critical situations, and end of game type of situations and fourth downs, those types of things. It's just his makeup, and he's played in big games before, and he played at Alabama. That's every game there, every home game there is a high pressure game, the expectation to win and all those things. So I believe he's just a guy who's who's prepared for this emotionally, and he's had a great week.
They seem to indicate that Blake would be back for this week. I know you didn't face him in week 13. Just from what you've seen, how does he change that defense?
He's a phenomenal player. He's got size, length, speed. He's aggressive, plays around the line of scrimmage aggressively, almost like a linebacker at times. And then he can cover in the slot. And, he matches up well against Jalen in the slot, T-Mac and those guys because of his lengths, over 6'1", 200-ish pounds, a fantastic player. And we love playing teams when they're at their best, and they got one of their best players back in the secondary. And so we got to be up for that challenge.
We got Deshaun. Who's that back there? Cam. Yeah. Cam and Deshaun. Cam and Fitz.
She wasn't gonna ask us about that. I'm just.
Hey, right there.
Of enjoying the moment and enjoying what's at stake, but also not losing focus.
Yeah, I've felt a shift. I've felt like this. First of all, my group, our team, they're a pretty serious group. So, our meetings, it's taken all of 2 years to really get into the flow of guys. These are supposed to be fun. We want to learn good content, but we're trying to entertain you. We want you to be happy about being here and at the same time give you great information. But I've seen the group grow, and especially this week, coming into a work week where it's like they understand how big of an opportunity this is. And at the same time, I don't want them to miss the joy of it. I don't want them to miss how hard we've had to work to be in this position. And as the week has gone along with each day, the confidence, I can feel the guys just kind of press into the moment and really.
Y'all niggas ready to get me off the panel. Y'all weak as fuck.
I would love to win this game. I would love to make the divisional round. And if we don't, this is our last week of work together.
This is why niggas don't like Bryce. You can't even talk real.
We worked way too hard, built relationships, and spent a lot of time together. Let's cherish all these moments and let's go out and celebrate one more time on the field.
Dave, just in your years in the league, I'm curious how common or uncommon it is to see a rookie class with so many guys that have stepped up in different ways. And looking at this year's class specifically, how much confidence does that give you in the program you guys are building to know that you have been able to identify and develop guys that have been able to, again, contribute in a bunch of different ways?
It gives me an opportunity to talk about Dan Morgan, the amazing job he's done evaluating talent, evaluating football character, personal character, and then the ability to help us from a football standpoint. And he and I just constant conversations about how can we get these guys involved, because they're going to have to help us at some point. And that's been true for all of them. They've all had to step up and help us. And Jimmy Horn's role continuing to grow. Talk about Nick, who's been out there the whole time. Lathan Ransom, just growing into different roles and making impacts on special teams, those types of things. I can go on and on our entire rookie class, but it's also a staff that's committed to development, that's committed to spending all the extra time they need to with these guys to make sure they're as ready as possible for game day. But we need them. We need them now. We've needed them down the stretch.
Yeah.
And certainly in the future.
That's a fact. We need everybody.
I like saying this too, just every mistake that a rookie makes for you early on is an investment in your future. And it's an opportunity to learn and to grow. And it does pay dividends. All right. Thank you.
I think we got Bryce today too. Chet. I think we gonna get Bryce. Hey, hoopla. You get Bryce today, motherfucker.
Cool. I don't have a problem with Bryce the way you think I do. It's just straight football. All this extra shit you niggas in the chat on, all this energy y'all got for Bryce. Y'all don't like what I'm saying about Bryce. Y'all some weak ass niggas for that. That's all I got to say about that.
Get out your feelings, nigga. Bryce your quarterback.
No. Y'all got to get out y'all feelings about Bryce, because I ain't say nothing that wasn't true about Bryce. Not one thing. Not one.
Before we get hold on now. Let's get to Cam Newton, because y'all know my nigga is Charlotte this weekend. You see him with
I want to say something about Cam being in the bank too.
Yeah, talk your shit. Talk your shit.
Yeah, I think it's about fucking time that the Panthers showed Cam some love.
Yeah. Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Because what he's done for this franchise is, it goes without being said. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck how anybody feel about how he played on the field, whether you was a fan of his game or not. What this dude did for this organization, for this team, like every week, game in and game out, we always had a chance to win when Cam Newton was under center.
Hey, he left it on the field, didn't
he? Left it all on the field. Left it all on the field. And I think
he
David
remind you of somebody we got now, don't he?
I'm talking. I'm talking. No, he don't. No, he don't, Captain. But when it comes to David Tepper, I think he's the one that has to embrace Cam, because when Tepper got here, he tried to erase everything that Jerry Richardson built. I mean, from the man statue to, I heard that, is it true that he tore his house down and built a house over where his house was at?
No,
Like he basically tried to.
he did to
Okay.
somebody else shit. That wasn't Richardson.
Oh, okay. But it seemed to me like he tried to tear down everything that Jerry Richardson built. You know what I'm saying? Basically trying to erase our history, and that's something that we can't do. Cam is a part of Carolina history.
Man, I
So we
told
need
y'all
to.
this is a legacy weekend. This
Yeah,
weekend.
man. For sure. So I'm happy to see Cam in the building, man. That's going.
Goddamn
I know that's
right.
going to turn the bank up, man. That's going to turn the bank up. That's going to turn the players up, and I can't imagine the energy that's going to be in the building.
Don't get YouTube videos of Cam hitting they goddamn.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir.
Shit,
I'm not even the biggest Cam guy. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, Cam, meet me at 10:58, nigga. Meet me at 10:58 at 11:30. No, that's too early. Meet me at 10:58, Cam, round 3 o'clock. Pop out at about 3 o'clock, Cam. 10:58. Come holler at a nigga. I'ma swing through. Say how to knock his top off. Send 50 to the cash app. You can knock his top.
Hey, Brand, cold as fuck in the chat. I'm not saying nobody weak for having an opinion, but all I'm doing on here is giving my opinion and telling you niggas what I'm seeing when I'm watching the game. And I'm all type of haters and all this extra shit. That shit is weak.
Yeah, 50 on his top, chat. Yeah. You want him gone, put it in the cash app. God
So
damn.
Lil Capper, you were here. I'm gonna just be quiet. You tell me what's so great about Bryce, bro, and tell me what I said wrong about him. And I'm gonna just mute up and listen and
Ability
learn.
to improve is the thing you fail to see, my child.
You don't know what I fail to see.
To improve.
Damn.
And a young quarterback, young gyro, you want the ability to improve because that lets you know he's teachable. He's coachable.
Fuck all that. What does he improve at? You talk football. What does he improve at?
From year one, Bryce left with 2 wins to move on to the second year with just 4 to now being in the playoffs.
Nope,
now,
that's team shit. That's team shit. Talk to me about Bryce.
Is that this defense ain't all great as you think it is yet. It's getting there, but this defense ain't won every game, or we ain't won every game off the back of our defense. And we only won 2 games off our running. So what that tell you, nigga?
Well, it tells me that we win football games because we play complimentary football.
Had a chance to show that Bryce Young wasn't it. 40-13. Do you remember? Broke our whole game winning streak. Do you remember?
He talking to you, Hoopla.
No.
Fuck you mean? What's so good about Bryce? What if he's improved then? Bryce couldn't win a home game at one point in time in his career, nigga.
Facts.
That's not team shit. That's not team shit. That's team shit. That's team shit. What has he improved on the field? That's team shit. Team shit. All you talk about is more wins. It's team shit.
Team shit when y'all was throwing that nigga win and loss record at it. It wasn't no team shit then.
It's always team for me. It's always team for me.
Shit when he was 2-15.
It's always team for me.
Team shit when the nigga
It's always team for me.
Shut the fuck up with all that.
It's always team for me. Nah, nigga, you shut the fuck up with all that Bryce shit, nigga.
Bryce doing good,
you shut all that Bryce shit, nigga. You more about Bryce than for the team, nigga.
I want to say is Bryce. Pick a side and stay there, nigga.
No. That's not what it is. Let me tell you what it is, because just like said earlier, you mentioned that I brought up the 54 yards to you, which I didn't. But when you niggas want to brag about Bryce, you bring up the 448, and then you get mad when fans bring up the yards after the catch. It's no different than whenever somebody brings up 54 yards.
How about this?
It's no different.
I got one better for your stupid ass. You go look at the top 10 quarterbacks and they wide receivers and their yards out the catch, and then you come back and holler at me and tell you
now you're twisting what I'm saying. Now you're twisting what I'm saying, bro. It's like when somebody bring up that he threw 54 yards against Seattle, y'all say, well, it's not on Bryce, it's the team. But whenever y'all mention his 448 to praise him, you don't bring up no motherfucking team then. And then when somebody does bring up the yards after the catch,
even
you
in
get mad and say that they're hated.
Even in that 448,
so it's no different. It's a contradiction. It's hypocritical and it's a contradiction, nigga.
Hold up, fellas, because the only contradiction is on y'all that dislike Bryce.
No,
Because
that's not true. That's not true. That ain't true.
Hold on, Hoopla, because you brought up the 448 and then the yak yards. But then you brought up the 54 yards. So I'm going to ask you to do me one favor. Go look at that game where Bryce had 54 passing yards and then tell me how many completions he had. So with that being said, I think it was like 2 yards per completion.
Well, my point of bringing up the 54 yards.
Listen to me. That was against the Seattle Seahawks, who tackle at point of contact. They don't miss no tackle. So it was no yak yards for Bryce in that game. None.
I understand, but my point of bringing up those 2 games, that was his best game and his worst game, basically, right? So whenever you guys go to praise Bryce and defend him against his quote unquote haters, y'all bring up the 448 game, and then when the quote unquote haters bring up the yards after the catch, it's a problem. But when he has a 54-yard game that y'all can't praise, and all the haters get to celebrate his 54 yards, you guys want to point to the rest of the team and say that nobody made a play for him.
You just said it.
You ain't understand what I'm saying.
That nigga just said all the haters get to celebrate Bryce's 54.
Yeah, because that's what y'all, because that's how y'all act when somebody just bring up the facts and the truth. You act like somebody just celebrating
Now
and
let me
picking on the
ask you a
dude.
question.
Really
Because
not.
everything you just said was straight bullshit. This is a fact. When niggas trying to shit on Bryce, the first thing they say is, all y'all gonna say is that 448 game. So you niggas bring up that 448 game because it broke you niggas' hearts.
Fact.
It didn't break my heart. How did it break my heart? It didn't break my heart.
Nigga?
I'm not even a Bryce hater, dog.
You got lips
Listen.
on your face and a fucking voice box in your neck, nigga. None of this shit you saying making sense. You talking in circles.
Okay, well, how about this, Captain? Where is Bryce Young ranked amongst quarterbacks in the NFL to you?
No,
to me,
let's talk
if you
playoffs,
ask
nigga.
me where
In the
do Bryce
playoffs.
Young rank, he ranks mid-pack because he's improving. I never said Bryce Young was a top 10 quarterback. I like Bryce because he has the
Well, shut
ability
your ass
to
up then,
improve, nigga. Do you know what a return on investment is, nigga?
Okay, yeah, talk to me about the return on investment. Are we
Okay,
getting a fucking
nigga, so
return
we
on our
have a
investment,
return
nigga?
on the
We ain't getting a
investment.
return on
Before
our
we sign
investment.
these new
We ain't
contracts,
getting a return on our
nigga.
investment.
Hold
We
up,
ain't getting a return on our investment.
Hold up, nigga. Fuck you mean we ain't getting no return and we in the playoffs inside?
We ain't. We in the playoffs. The team is in the playoffs, bro.
What do you call it then?
Oh my, we are in the playoffs with bottom level quarterback play, and that's a fact.
Shut your ass up,
That's a fact. You shut your ass up. That's a fact.
Man. Knock this
That's a
top
fact.
off, man.
Knock it off.
See,
Knock
the
it off.
problem with niggas like you who fly, y'all niggas just don't got no hope. Y'all niggas don't know what to do.
It ain't about hope. It ain't about hope, bro.
Y'all
It ain't about hope, bro. I'm just telling the truth of what I see on the field, nigga. Don't tell me what I respect and what I don't. Don't tell me about no grind. Bryce ain't even on the grind. Bryce don't even give a fuck about football. When Bryce steps outside the building, he don't give a fuck about football.
Niggas that can just have that one. Man, this shit is crazy, brother.
Don't talk to me about no grind, nigga.
Everybody ain't gonna be generational talent. Sometimes
no
you
shit.
gotta build
no
a nigga
shit.
up.
But you defend y'all up here defending him and calling him out like he is.
One good year.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
What are you talking about?
Sense. You just said he was mid-tier. You're doing all this hooping and hollering over a mid-tier quarterback, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You sound crazy, nigga.
I don't know, Hoopla.
All I'm gonna say is Cam Newton spoiled this organization.
Nah, I don't have a problem with Bryce. It's
you a champion. You a champion, Hoopla. Fix your goddamn attitude, bro.
No, I'm not gonna fix my attitude. No, y'all gotta fix y'all attitude when people talk the truth about Bryce. It ain't always motherfucking hate. Don't nobody hate the dude.
Listen, cuz
that shit is annoying. That shit is annoying, dog.
It ain't about Bryce. It's a team thing. But the only thing you
It
do
is.
is shit on Bryce.
I'm not shitting on him. I'm telling the truth. Telling the truth is not shitting on him.
Oh, you shitting on him. B Brett, what up, though?
How am I shitting? What did I say wrong? What have I said wrong about Bryce? I mean, the film don't lie. You sit here and watch film the other day yourself.
This nigga Hoopla, man, he ain't get no booty last night, so he taking out.
Oh, actually, I did, nigga. Actually, I did. I did, little Capper.
Tell him, Hoopla.
He ain't hit shit in a while.
Hoopla got some cheeks. Tell him, Hoopla.
I promise you I did, B-Print.
Hey,
this nigga ain't told you one thing Bryce did bad, but a 54-yard game that you could put some of that on a play call.
Shout out Hoopla TV, Boss 1984 Fly knocked your fucking top off. He said, get
For
that
real?
nigga the fuck out of here. Yeah, he did.
God damn.
Say, get Hoopla the fuck up out of here. He in the chat now.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah. Boss
Boss
1984
iffy.
Wow. Been around for a while. Boss iffy. All right.
Iffy.
My wife said Boss iffy. Oh yeah, he knocked your head off. Hoopla.
1984, good year.
They trying to hear that shit. We champions right there. There you go in the chat. He say bye, fam.
Damn, boss.
So, I was saying, man, Bryce has the ability to prove, and that's what we need in Carolina.
I mean, he ain't doing shit but improving, man. Let's see what Cam Newton had to say. Message for the Panthers. Let's go.
Started.
What's up, then?
And we have to remind the people how we even got here. Mr. VJ, could you please pass him a shirt? Thank you so much. Now, it's been a lot of stuff in the news, Peggy. And before we get ahead of ourselves, we got to make sure and cover our edges. Atlanta Falcons!
What the fuck, Cam?
What the hell? Come on, Cam. Don't put this shit on.
Came to save the day. Now, normally I done said the Falcons, they that cousin.
And that's an ugly ass
that you can't always trust. But they reliable.
They will reliable.
They look.
They look.
Not only that,
they got a little skin
I
on
would
it.
like to tell and take this time.
You found the cheapest shirt you can find.
A little dry thinking.
Okay.
And it looked like his job description a little dry too. Raheem Morris, brother! You went out with a blast.
Yeah, him in the G.
And if ain't nobody gonna tell you that they appreciate your assets, it's gonna be me and the beautiful people of Carolina. Because it was looking a little shaky, Peggy.
It was.
Man, we took an elbow in Tampa.
Yeah.
I said, hold on, man. Let me make a phone call to 404. Let me make a phone call to 770. Let me make a phone call to 470.
Call the people.
Some of the folks that's on the outskirts can go 706 and all that stuff. That ain't Atlanta.
Oh, that is not Atlanta.
But I would tell them,
what you got to say?
Atlanta, y'all did something right this year. Even though if the whole year wasn't right. Let some people job. But we really appreciate from the bottom, from the bottom, from the bottom of our hearts.
Yes, sir.
We would like to say thank you. Appreciate you. Raheem, appreciate your services.
Told y'all we had them bitches on a whole stroll, Cam.
Yeah, we did. About that money back.
Yeah,
It was
bought it
messed up
all
to what
back.
they did to my dog.
Yeah, they shouldn't have fired. But
it was out with some purpose. Now, Peggy, we ain't gonna disrespect the Falcons. We just gonna throw them aside real quick.
Yeah.
And talk about teams that's actually in the playoffs.
Still playing. The playoff.
Yeah, they may say, oh man, y'all 8 and 9.
I'm wearing my Steve Smith. I'm wearing my Steve Smith today.
Cam ain't shit, Chad. Shout out Cam Newton, man. Let's go. Let's get back to it.
Peggy, there's so many windows.
Kill him with the jerseys, dog.
Oh, Peggy! You're winning the playoffs with a losing record. Peggy, they gonna say this is the second team to ever go to the playoffs with the losing record. You want to know who the first team was, Peggy?
What was?
It was me, Peggy. But guess what we did?
That nigga stupid.
This guy got me cracking up over here.
Will, what's up with you this morning, Will?
Hey, man, you bringing joy to my heart this morning, man.
Hey,
God dang, boy.
That nigga happy today.
But shit, I like to hear. We laugh.
Yeah, I'm happy today, boy.
It
was me. That nigga happy. This nigga happy today, boy. Hey, he happy,
Oh shit! Hey, look,
he happy.
hey, look, Cam coming home this weekend.
Yeah, he happy to be back.
Cam
You see
coming
it.
to bang that goddamn drum this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this weekend.
He pumped up.
I'm ready for it. Yeah, we get ready.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
Will.
better show
Hey,
it.
Will, how you feel, man?
Man, this has been worth it. The roller coaster this season been worth it. I don't give a shit about people with Bryce Young analytics and crying. Man, take your ass home and cry. Sit
Yeah.
down and go in the closet, lock yourself in that bitch till we start to play week 1 next year.
Yeah.
Nobody don't care about
Hey, Will,
nobody
you
don't
see
Tell
they been
him, Will.
knocking niggas' heads off behind that Bryce Young slander.
Yeah,
because
hey,
I mean
look, hey,
because you know
niggas
Tell him,
losing their
Will.
top. Niggas
because
losing their top over that Bryce Young hate round.
Uh-huh.
Shout out Ball Supply. Say that was perfecto. Cam is a nut. Hey, Will, I'm ready, man. God damn, I'm ready.
Hey, I'm going to the podcast that morning I'm gonna be at the podcast that afternoon. I'm gonna be in the bank early in my seat, bruh. It's going to be incredible.
It'll be a movie.
Hey,
It'll be a
man,
movie.
it is. Yes, it is, man. Jesus Christ. Well, I locked in PSLs, baby. We locked in.
Dude,
Locked
good
in.
man.
And I got them at a great price, to be honest. Yeah,
And once you commit yourself, there's something you want to do. Once you look at the numbers, you're like, man, this ain't a bad goddamn deal.
Nah, it ain't. It's easy. It's easy work. Yeah, man.
Right.
Once you, because you got to think about what it is you purchasing. You know what I mean? And when you think about what it is you purchasing, it's worth it. Extra smooth. What's up, baby?
Extra smooth.
What's up, fellas? You all right? Ready for
Yes,
tomorrow?
sir. Yes, sir.
What's up?
Talk to us.
Oh,
What's up,
man?
My
I'm
friend from across the pond.
I'm super
Yes, sir.
excited. Yeah, I'm super excited about Saturday, man. I really am. I got a great feeling about it. I don't care what anybody else is saying. I think that, sometimes it's just meant to be, man. And I believe we're going to do some great things this year. But more than, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Al?
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we
Yes,
hear you, Thug. Yeah.
I think more than anything else, right? I was listening to that guy who was just talking about Bryce. I just think Panther fans should be grateful. It's been a long time coming for us to.
Oh, hell no. Nah.
I think that I think our guys.
Nah.
What happened?
Hell no. He said Panther fans should be grateful. I don't want to hear that shit. Hell no.
Do you know how long it's taken us to get NFC South Championship? It's taken us 8 years or 10 years or
Yes,
whatever.
sir.
And
years.
that's why I'm saying we should be
A
grateful.
long
I'm saying those guys, right, that are just going. It's sort of like your baby mama has your baby, and the first thing you can say is, "Oh, nappies or diapers are so expensive." You can't even be grateful for 1 second to say that. 1 second, you can't just say, "Oh man, thank God, amazing celebration, be happy." Where these guys are going from, "Oh, we won the championship," to, "Oh, Bryce ain't shit." I'm like, hold on, can you not just be grateful and happy for 30 seconds? For 30 seconds without hating on Bryce, on hating on this.
They cannot do it. They cannot do it. Extra.
Hey, you know why they can't do it though? Because they the baby mama. They ain't the baby daddy. They the baby mama.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
I ain't gonna say all that now.
All I'm just saying, all I'm saying is that Panther fans just revel in the moment. We're champions of the NFC South. It's been a lot of hard work. We've seen a lot of people coming and going and things not quite working. Now we're here. I just put on my Bryce 9 jersey.
Yeah,
and I just wearing my B9 jersey. I'm just thinking, yeah, man. Yeah, I feel proud. I feel happy. And I think all Panther fans should be. Don't worry about what's going to happen next season. Don't worry about what's going to happen in the next. I mean, just enjoy the moment, and then we can face the future, man. That's what I feel. But I don't know. People are. It's sort of like, it feels to me like they're not even acknowledging the achievement. They're not even acknowledging the achievement.
And extra smooth. That's well said. That's exactly what it is. They're not acknowledging the achievement. But see, me, a lot of Panther fans is we're basking in this right now. You know
As
that,
we should
yeah,
be.
yeah,
As
yeah.
we should be.
We resting in this wild card weekend. I'm telling you
Mm.
that shit now.
Yeah.
I can't wait to Saturday.
Me too, man. Me too.
Not because now watch this. The Bryce haters are say we don't belong in the playoffs, so they can't wait to Saturday. So I say I can't wait to Saturday because I know we gonna win this fucking game. That's
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
where I'm at. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
know we gonna win this game.
Yeah,
I
me too.
know
Me
we
too.
are.
The thing is that like they'll talk a lot of shit about us, right? But okay, so it was a three-way tie, right? I think who got who was on the same points? It was us.
Yeah.
It
Tampa,
was,
Atlanta, Carolina, and we
but
had to split over they pussy asses in the division.
exactly. But they won't say shit about Tampa and the other people. They'll be like, oh yeah, because they kind of expect them to win. But they'll talk shit about their own team. They'll talk
Fast.
shit about their own team.
Fast. Extra
What the
smooth.
hell is that? What the hell is that? Where's your loyalty, man? Where's your love for the black and blue?
With the other teams. That's where their loyalty is.
That's
the other
crazy to
motherfucking
me.
team.
That's what I've been saying all year. They come on here and regurgitate ESPN talking points to make themselves sound like they know what the hell they talking about.
Mm-hmm. That's right, man. So I just want to put that message out to Panther fans who are maybe sometimes you're swayed by bullshit. Don't be swayed by that bullshit, man. Don't like follow the wrong path, man. Stay on the righteous path, man. We're on the righteous path. Bryce is doing well. He is improving, and he's trending in a high way that, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, man, whatever else happens, it's been a hell of a ride with Bryce, man. It's been entertainment value galore. I've enjoyed the Bryce ride. I've enjoyed this on the edge of your seat stuff. I've enjoyed the incredible highs. I haven't enjoyed the lows, but it's been part of it. So no matter what.
Hold on, extra smooth. Let me stop you, and I want to keep you right there.
Yeah.
I want to ask you a question, and not only y'all on the panel and in the chat. Extra smooth just said he's enjoyed the highs and not so much the lows. My question is, what outweighed this season to you? Was it the highs we had, or was it the lows? What outweighed the as the season went on to you? Did you enjoy the highs more than the lows, or was it a down season for you? I need to know how y'all felt about the 2025 season. Now, mind y'all, we going into the playoffs.
For me personally, I think you always, I think it goes to your nature as a person. Are you optimistic by nature? Are you enthusiastic by nature? Is your cup half full or half empty by nature? Do you wake up in the morning and think, oh shit, it's raining? Or do you wake up in the morning and you think, oh, beautiful, it's raining. It's going to be, nice and nice. It depends on the kind of person you are. So for me, I'm naturally optimistic, enthusiastic. I'm a cup half full person more than a cup half empty. So
see, a lot of us are over here. That's why we gravitate towards each other. We steak half eaten type shit. Yeah, bitch. Let me get that. Yeah, we those type of people around here. You right about that. Go ahead, extra smooth. You got the floor.
Yeah, so that's really it. So going to the season, I've just loved the season, man. I mean, even though I said that I haven't really enjoyed the downsides of it, but I've accepted the downside. You have to get the downside to get the good side. Like Canales always says, we go in on Monday or whatever, we look at the film, we check the bits that we did good, that we redress the things that we did bad, and so it's a forward momentum. You can't take the bad without the good, or the good without the bad. You got to take it together collectively. The bad, you learn from the bad, and that's what gives you the good. That's where you grow. That's where growth comes from. So watching Bryce, tear up Green Bay and tearing up who are the other people? That Dallas and tearing up the other. Who are the other guys? That was a beautiful thing, man. Because for me, it was like, shit. It's like a kid. It's like a dad looking at his kid growing into a man. You know, he's made his mistakes. He's had his problems, but now he's blossoming like an absolute, star. Like
God damn. Hold on. My bad. Shout
for
out
real, man.
Hoopla TV. Link in the chat. That nigga just said he back, motherfucker. Yeah, he just said, Hoopla just dropped the whole Honda and said, I'm back, motherfucker. Yeah. Now Hoopla got a wrench on his name. He done bought himself back, chat. Yeah. Hoopla ain't gonna be cheap no goddamn more now. God damn. Shout out Hoopla. Link in the chat. He coming back to talk shit.
Come on, Hoopla. Let's hear what you got to say.
Y'all thought y'all had him. Shout out Boss Fly. Hoopla just jumped in the cash app and topped you. He doubled your black ass. God damn, Boss Fly. Hoopla finna get a wrench now.
Hoopla is the one that was slagging off Bryce, saying shit about Bryce, right? Saying that Bryce ain't shit, right?
Damn, dog. He said, yeah, but that's how them. Hey, Hoopla done told y'all. That nigga done told y'all he got it. Yeah, Hoopla, link in the chat, nigga. Hit it. He coming too. He gonna come in here talking cash shit, and I'ma let him. I'ma let his ass.
I think it's disingenuous.
Yeah, hey, boss. Yeah, if you spin the block, you gotta. Hey, we in a. You gotta wait till Hoopla come back though before you spin the block on him, cuz. Hoopla. He said Hoopla paid just to talk about nothing. Now he paid to talk his shit. He said, yeah, you can damn sure spin the block on him, but you wait till he get back on it. Ah, shit. Yeah, there he is. Hey, Hoopla. Salute, King.
Go on, Hoopla.
Can I get the floor?
Talk your shit, man.
Can I get first of all,
I can't say nothing.
who's the British niggas? Who's the British nigga speaking?
Welcome back, Hoopla. Welcome back.
All right, first of all, let me speak, bro. First of all, I came in here speaking cool and sensible football. I didn't come in here shitting on Bryce. I never said Bryce wasn't shit. You're fucking lying and making shit up. And that's why I can't fuck with Bryce, is because of niggas like you, niggas like Will Robinson. I didn't come in here crying. I came here talking honest football, telling the goddamn truth. And if you niggas is too sensitive to handle that shit, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you, because I'm not gonna look at this game and I'm not gonna make no shit up and say that a player is any better than what the fuck he is. Me talking about Bryce and criticizing Bryce is no different than you niggas criticizing Rico Dowdle or Chuba Hubbard or fucking Austin Corbett or fucking Nick Scott or fucking JC Horn, who's a fucking top cornerback in this league, or anybody else in this fucking team, bro. And just because I'm not that high on Bryce, that doesn't mean I'm not high on the team, bro. That doesn't mean I'm down on the team, you British nigga. That doesn't mean I'm not high on the team.
Hey, hold on, Hoopla. Goddamn, why you insulting the man? He didn't insult you.
Well, as soon as a motherfucker lie on me, all respect is lost.
All I've got to say.
Oh, he said you don't get to tell the host to shit. Hoopla ain't tell me to shut the fuck up. Come on, Boss Fly.
I did earlier because you told me to shut the fuck up. I told you to shut the fuck up. But I still love you, dog.
That's why he knocked your fucking face
I
off.
still love you, dog. Wait.
He said he asked, could he spin the block on your ass? Yeah, you just gotta double it, because now, y'all get in the bidding war for Hoopla head. I'ma enjoy it. I'ma tell you that.
Hey, who was that to knock my top off again? Who was that?
That was Boss Fly, 1984. He in the chat right
now. Never even heard of this nigga. Never even heard of this nigga.
He been around. Well, he been around. Yeah, he been around, but he a member. Yeah, he ain't
never heard of him. Never heard of this nigga.
All I've got to say to Hoopla, right, is that, look, man, you know, the way you look at your Bryce, it doesn't have to be the same way I look at it. I look at him through my lenses, and what I see is what I say. You're saying what you see, and fair play. I think the majority of the Panther fans will probably say that Bryce has shown significant improvement. Bryce is trending in the right direction. Bryce has played exceptionally well in some games. and not exceptionally well in other games, but it's very rare, even when he plays exceptionally well, for certain groups of Panther fans to acknowledge that. That's the problem I have with certain groups of Panther fans, that they'll kill
like Hoopla T fucking V. And chat, no bullshit. I love Hoopla energy though, chat. I mean, when he come on here, he go talk his shit and he go back his shit up. That's why I like it. He's not going to say or some shit and then not stand on it. You know what I mean? He talked the same shit in the chat that he do on the panel. Yeah, man, I respect Hoopla TV. I like his energy. I like the energy he bring. You know what I mean? Now, whether or not I like his opinion on Bryce, bet your ass I think he a fucking Bryce Young hater. Yeah, that's just me. That's just me, chat. But I still like his energy. You know what I mean? I still like his energy.
But I'm not even a Bryce Young hater though. That's the funny part about it. I'm not a hater. I have been I'm not. I've been fair with Bryce from the time we drafted him to now. I've been nothing but fair with Bryce.
What?
So
I've been fair with him.
That's a damn lie.
So
Sir?
Hoopla,
That's not a lie. That's not a lie.
Hoopla, let me ask you a question, please. Can you say that Bryce has been exceptional at all in any of the games that we've seen him play? Has he been exceptional at all? In any way, shape, or form?
What's your name, bro?
Extra Smooth. Has he been
exceptional?
No. So he wasn't.
No. Hold on, Extra Smooth.
Exceptional? Exceptional? No, not exceptional.
Just say no.
No, he hasn't been exceptional.
Man, hey, Chad, knock his goddamn top off.
Come on. You see,
Don't cost you, motherfuckers.
No.
You see, that's why. You see, that's why
exceptional.
I say,
no.
That's why I say, right? You might see it through your eyes, and I'll see it through my eyes. But I think if the general public, hold on, please. So if the general public and Panther fans, I will say a high percentage of them, 80% will say at some stage in this season, during certain games, Bryce has been exceptional.
Fact.
I'm not saying not in all the games, but he has been exceptional. And for a group of people to say no just makes me think that they're being disingenuous. Now, when I say they're being disingenuous, I can't look at it through their eyes. I don't know how you think. I don't know how they think. I can just say I think.
Well, Extra Smooth, when these motherfuckers got cataracts and shades on, you don't want to see it through their goddamn eyes.
I don't know how any Panther fan can honestly say that Bryce has not been exceptional in certain games or at certain times.
But extra smooth. You gotta understand, it's not about certain games, bro. It's about the whole body of work. You understand that?
But
that's about the whole body of work, bro.
But that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you.
Well, I answered your question. I don't feel like he's been exceptional. So if that made me a hater or not a Panther fan, whatever.
Oh man, I think that's very difficult to accept. I mean, I unless I'm watching a different game. I mean, I could tell you probably in Green Bay he was. I mean, the 445 or 450 yards
448.
against
448.
Who was that against? That was against the Rams, right? Or was that against the?
That was Atlanta. That was against Atlanta.
Okay.
You don't even know. You don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
So against Atlanta, he was exceptional, man. I mean, I don't know what game you saw, but I saw that game and I thought he was exceptional. You know, and when you compare him,
that's a fucking fact, Hoopla.
And even if you compare him to some of the quarterbacks that you would call as the absolute best of the best, so the Josh Allens and the, Bryce had the highest number of yards in one game for about 6 or 7, maybe 8 weeks. I think he was only knocked off last week by some other guy who got 470 or something. I can't remember who it was. That is exceptional. This is our quarterback. He spent over half of the season with the record of the highest yards in a game. And you're saying that that's not exceptional? The guy that has made how many 2-minute drives to find last minute drives up the pitch to win the game, that is not exceptional. Bryce has been showing exceptionalism sporadically throughout the season. What I will say is that definitely that people talk about consistency. Cool, I get the consistency thing, but at least acknowledge his exceptionalism in moments and ask for more. That's what I would expect.
I think I've given Bryce his credit, bro. I've given him his share of credit. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know what you want me to say.
Do it then. Do it
Thank
then.
you.
Let's hear you do it.
Well, I told you in our wins, when we win games, Bryce plays clean, efficient football. He doesn't turn the ball over. He might not put up big numbers all the time, but he does just enough in the wins. He's made big plays on the fourth down. He's made big plays late in games.
Exactly. And there are not many quarterbacks that can do that. Even quarterbacks.
That's not true. That's not true.
What are you talking about? That's not true. I'll tell you what I'm talking about if you let me. There's some quarterbacks that throw more through the air yards and do all kinds of stuff. Yeah. But how many quarterbacks have that clutch gene in the same way that Bryce has got it? Very few. Very few. Even the quarterbacks that are more productive, who are putting up bigger yards and doing all the eye-catching stuff. But how many of them in the fourth quarter with 2 minutes to go can consistently march down the field and win the game for us? That is something that you got to put a price on that. If you're saying you're not going to pay him,
Bryce don't listen, dog. When it comes to marching up and down the field, Bryce don't march up and down the field on a regular basis like that. So
in the fourth quarter,
let's stop it.
In the fourth quarter, when it's 2 minutes, he's done that at least 3 or 4 times this season, more than any other quarterback. What are you talking about? He has done that more than any other quarterback this season. Walk in the fourth quarter, 2 minutes or 1.5 minutes. The whole game is on the line. We absolutely need the points. Either he's going to put it in the end zone or he's going to put it as a place where we can score a field goal. That is money. You pay a nigga for that. You pay a nigga $50 million for that. Even though he can't throw it 60 yards.
You goddamn right you do, Extra Smooth. You goddamn right you do.
So I think that you have to be like, I'm not talking about you specifically, but I'm just talking about people who are so critical of Bryce without them actually looking at the incredible elements that he has that are just better than anybody else, quite frankly. You can still say he needs to put more yards through the air per game.
Well,
I will not question that.
Yeah, do you realize that Bryce?
Hold on. Shout out Per K, say next year ain't no excuses for Bryce. It's his 4th year, but to be honest with you, Per K, there's no excuses for Bryce this year. Notice, we ain't making excuses for Bryce, Chet.
Bryce has delivered this year. We're champions.
I understand. We NFC.
I done heard all type of excuses for Bryce.
You ain't got no excuse for me, nigga.
What excuse? We're the champions.
Please stop with that. Please stop with that.
Okay, let me ask you a question, right?
But it's true.
If we weren't champions, right, there would be so much.
So just because we're champions, that means let's not criticize nobody on the motherfucking team then.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
How about that? Extra smooth?
Okay, that's fine, sir.
That's not what I'm saying.
Like just because we're champions, that means we just ignore everything that's going on the field.
So look, Chad, the niggas say, let's not criticize nobody on the team if we champions. I say fine.
Yeah, I'm going by this nigga's logic.
Okay, so just because we champions, we supposed to ignore everything on the field. Man, if you don't stop playing hoopla.
That's how this nigga's talking. We champions, so that means everything well and good. So what are you saying then, bro?
That's not what I'm saying. You're putting words in my mouth. What I said is that, like, the fact that Bryce has...
No, y'all niggas put words in my mouth.
Look, Bryce, we're champions. We weren't champions with Teddy Bridgewater. We weren't champions with Kyle Walker. We weren't champions with Sam Darnold. We weren't champions with anyone. We were champions with Cam Newton and with Bryce Young. That's it. And therefore, you have to acknowledge...
Jake Delton. You don't know the hell you're talking about. I ain't listening to this dude no more. I'm muting up. I'm done.
It's only three
What's up, somebody?
quarterbacks. Well, listen, Hoopla. My guy Extra Smooth is absolutely right. You know what, Extra Smooth? I'm gonna put some cool water cologne on this weekend for you, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah. A cup of tea. I got to Extra Smooth. Yeah, man. Yeah. Shout out Extra Smooth. Yeah, man. A cup of tea, man. Yeah, man.
Shout out to you, oh, man. I love coming.
A cup of tea.
I love coming on here and talking my shit. So I appreciate the channel. I appreciate your good people. I appreciate the Panther love, the black and the blue. But actually, what I really wanted to talk about was the running back position, because I think that our biggest problem going forward is going to be the running back position, because I don't think our running backs are producing enough for us.
And they're not. And they're not.
Yeah.
If the running backs had done their goddamn job,
yeah,
the Panthers would have won 10.
So y'all don't think the running back job is harder whenever they got to face loaded boxes every week?
Man,
well, it is.
Hey, look, let me ask y'all. Okay, B Print. Now stop the dumb shit. Let me ask y'all. Let me ask you something, B Print. Does Saquon Barkley face a loaded box every week?
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's one. Who else? The best running back? Little bitty Jameer Gibbs. Does he face a loaded box every goddamn week? Yes or no?
Yes.
You better load the goddamn box on
you better. You better.
All of them.
You goddamn better. Shit, I don't give a fuck who they wide receivers are.
Derrick Henry.
I'm just talking about all the top elite.
Bijan.
Christian McCaffrey.
Hey, look, Bijan.
The Rams running back.
McCaffrey.
So, see, my case is this. My point is this. Every running back and every team, every running back that's a decent running team will face a loaded box every fucking Sunday. That's what I'm telling you. So to say that Chuba or Rico, let's say Rico, because he got the most carries this year, almost 200 more than Chuba. That motherfucker, he don't get no pass. But everybody else, look, man. This is what I'm saying.
This is what I'm saying.
It's a new season there.
They say one thing.
I'm rubbing Rico's stats right now. Rico ain't got a goddamn carry or a yard. I want to see what he do Sunday. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. I think that Canales and Morgan and the scouts, they have to really think carefully about what they're going to do because. So I was hearing someone said that our schedule for next season is pretty terrifying, man. That we're going to be playing.
We got some good games. We got some good games.
Yeah, and I think that we can do well if we upgrade in the running back.
Man, we got position. Seattle again.
You know, if we go into it with Chuba and with Rico producing how they're producing, which is very negligible. I think we're going to have real problems. So I really hope that Morgan. I mean, Morgan is a smart guy. No, I give Morgan an A+ for what he's done since he's come into the building as the GM. Right? He knows what we're talking about.
You know why we got Seattle next year? Yeah, I just thought.
Yeah, I know why.
Damn, hey, look, Bryce it's a new rivalry being made because we just played Seattle. We fuck around and do what need to be done. We'll play them again in the playoffs.
Play them next week.
Shit, and then we got it. They might, because that's a home game in Charlotte.
Yeah.
We might open the season with Seattle in Charlotte, Chat. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now, Chat. Week 1 in Carolina with Seattle. I don't know. Nah, that's too much of a premier game.
That's too much.
I mean, what is he going to do about the running back position? Is he going to go?
Hey, Smooth. This is Smooth. Yeah. What's up, Aunt? What's happening with you?
With it,
Good morning. Good morning to all y'all. I'm all the way live over here.
What up,
bro?
Yes,
all the way live. Hoopla on my Panthers. In regards to the running back position, I just want to say this. This is what I think. Right? Yeah. I think it's a strong conflict of interest with the running back situation, and I put that on on our coaches not being able to choose one of these cats as the number one. You know, because you cannot, Uncle said this many times, you can't give them the ball 20 times. Like each one, you can't give 20. That's 40 carries, right? You can't split them up like that because one, it has not worked. You know, when Rico was doing his thing and he became the one to get his 1,000 yards, Hubbard was not around, right?
Right.
Yeah. So as soon as Hubbard come back, it's been a conflict of interest with
It
which
really
one is going
has
to be
been.
which, and it's fucking up our mojo. You understand? It's fucking up the mojo back there in the backfield. I believe, me personally, you know, I come from a hard hitting type of running back as opposed to somebody like Rico who can, you know, bob and weave through motherfuckers. So me personally, I would choose Hubbard for my guy. And anybody else comes after him, I'm going to give Hubbard the ball.
You
the
know
whole
what I don't
motherfucking
like
game.
about Chuba?
That's my opinion. That's just my
But you
opinion.
know why? You know why I believe Dave give Rico the nod, Cali?
Because he probably gives him a shot. He gives us a shot to be to surprise motherfuckers like he has.
Rico is a more talented running back.
Rico can't catch out the backfield.
Man.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you. I can't hear you.
I said Chuba got a fumbling problem.
I can't.
Can y'all hear me, fellas?
Yeah, people keep talking over you.
Chuba fumbles, man. He got a fumbling problem.
Not really. How many times
not
has he
really.
fumbled?
I mean,
I don't think
not on the regular. Not on the regular.
Yeah, stay right there. Let me walk y'all back.
But
Last year we had Tampa Bay on the ropes. Who fumbled that ball in the clutch moment?
Facts. But look what Hubbard did.
No, stay right there.
Panthers not gonna pay that motherfucker all that money. They're not gonna pay him if they don't believe in what he can do.
Y'all got to understand, Rico was just a rental until Jonathan Brooks get here. He was just a rental. He was supposed to be our future rental.
And I thank him. Just like we had that nigga from the Eagles. We got rid of his ass super quick. He was supposed to come in here and be like a daughter. What was his name? Sanders?
He wasn't shit. Yeah, he wasn't shit though.
Yeah, but he had that status. He had that Rico Dowdle status, which is why we got him. And the same thing that happened to him is what's going on.
Rico Dowdle ain't got no status. He ain't got no status. He's an undrafted
running back. His status is a 1,000-yard running back. He's proven in NFL to be that backup to be 1,000-yard running back.
He still ain't got no status. 1,000 yards.
He's not going to have, in my opinion, have a status with the Carolina Panthers next year.
Yeah, but the thing is that 1,000-yard running back with how many carries? How many carries does it take for him?
Yeah, he had a dominant. He has a dominant role, but he didn't do that with a dominant role. He did that in 3-4 games.
It ain't that many carries because since Super came back, he ain't been getting that many carries though.
Yeah. He was an anomaly for the Panthers that stuck out, you know. And we were hoping what he did for us this year. We were hoping that we would get that type of productivity from him. But it's died off, in my opinion. Like I said, it's died off because the entanglement that we have with these running backs, man. We cannot do that. We are a one-back team. You know, to relive that history with the double trouble in the back. Yes, sir.
Kelly Blue, I think part of the problem is, like I said, they facing loaded boxes, and number two, we don't convert on third down and move the chains enough for them to even get the touches that they need to be productive.
Well, if you load the box, like Uncle was saying, if you load the box, yeah, everybody load the box. But look just like how they do,
everybody don't load the box.
Anybody that has been successful against us in the run game with these games who are run, these running backs have been successful. If you notice these running backs, if you look at our at the record of video media, whatever the fuck you call it these days, if you notice, they go at our strength of our defensive line, which is meaning running too deep to Derek Brown's side. I've been watching them, and they'll run straight at him. I'll be telling my lady, I'll be like, man, watch these motherfuckers in this. Sure enough, they do it. They push directly at Derek Brown, and they run in the opposite way. Dave Canales says, no, y'all can't do that. We got to run through that hole. And I think he's had some type of, he wants to possess this strength of, no, we are the Carolina Panthers and we're going to be Brad Hoovers and we're going to run right through that hole. And I think the chemistry has just been fucked up since Hubbard has come back. And I'm putting it on our coaches, our running back and Dave Canales. They really need to fix that. And I'm putting it more on them than the talent because Hubbard has proved who he is well as Dowdle.
My bad, fellas. Something just came to my goddamn attention.
What?
Y'all remember young Decline, don't you? Lil Detroit.
Oh yeah, from New York. I mean Detroit. Yeah.
Yeah. You know that
Big
nigga
money.
bet me $1,000 that Detroit would make the playoffs. And he never sent me no money. See, that's why I'm tired of you niggas ass betting
Oh
me.
shit.
Shout out to everybody that hold on. Now I owe niggas money too. See, I'm paying everybody at one time. Shout out all you niggas I owe money. You hear me? And all my fantasy winners. I'm paying niggas their money at one time. See, I ain't running. I don't run from niggas, B-Print. I can't ass bet a nigga. You hear me?
You can't. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, all I need y'all to do is keep just request your winnings. That's it, or your money. That's all. That's it. I'll get you paid. Trust and believe. Shout out here. But look,
I know all these Bryce haters owe us a bunch of goddamn money after this game.
I hear y'all.
Hey.
Betting on my
Hey, I've collected on all my bets except for two of them. One of them ducked me, and the other one on a payment plan.
God
I know. Damn.
I hate that.
Eternal 252. What status are we gonna have, bro? Let me know.
I said, God damn.
Get them on a payment plan.
I hate that ass. Who ducking you, Will? Who ducking you, Will?
Call him out.
Hey, no, you don't know this cat. You don't know him. He not on with us often. He not on the podcast. It's a dude from Georgia. From around the corner from me, and he bet me 500. He live in my neighborhood. He bet me 500 that Bryce Young will not throw for more than 12 touchdowns this season and will be benched.
That nigga said that nigga bet you that?
Oh
yeah,
hell no.
He was stupid.
500 on that? That's a dumb bet.
What happened is
money.
he was inside of the Bryce Young echo chamber. If you listen to people who truly dislike Bryce and you never watch Panther football, right? You would actually believe that shit.
Yeah. That's true.
Well, you know another nigga that ain't paid his bet yet is T Money. He should be at the mall right now buying the Bryce jersey. He said if Bryce made it to the playoffs, he'll go get a Bryce jersey. We waiting on that shit, T Money.
I said off the
Hey, you know what? They gonna move to go.
What the hell you said?
I said if off the hands of Bryce, if he take us.
Oh, here we go.
Look, don't let anybody say anything else about it. Just sidewall his ass. The sidewall.
You know, Hoopla.
I don't want to hear no more.
Nah, but I did have a question though. I did have a question. You know, Hoopla hit me on the back end. We all was up here tag teaming my nigga and shit. Hoopla, you all right?
Is he gone?
Nah, he ain't go. Yeah, hoopla. Nah, he ain't all right, nigga. Now what?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he on mute. He on mute. He on mute, T-Money.
That nigga duct tape and shrink wrap right now. Nah, he ain't all right.
Shrink wrap.
I just snuck in the back on some GTA shit finna cut him loose. But listen,
you want to play now, huh?
Hey, but look, listen, check me out, dog. I got a question. All right, it's come to this time right here, right? You got a decision to be made. Do y'all sign Bryce long term or let him play his 5th-year option out there, make a decision?
Play a 5th-year option and then make a decision.
Play it out.
It really don't matter. It really don't
Play it
matter
out.
to me, T-Money.
Play it out.
You want to know what the best business decision would be is to extend him now. That's the best decision. The best business decision is to extend them right away.
So
why is that, Unc? Why, Unc? Why?
Because the price just go up. Price just go up.
Yesterday,
it only go the price only the price
by y'all saying that y'all would let him play his 5th-year option out. Why is that?
The price.
So
only
can I answer
up.
that?
Hold on. The price only goes up if he excels in that 5th year. If he doesn't, then the price goes down or stays the same. So when you're talking in terms of a long-term investment, it's better it might be cheaper for you to actually let him play the 5th-year option. And even if he plays well, then the money goes up. At least you're you're paying for something that you're
Yeah,
pretty sure
ROI, return
is-
of investment.
Yeah, it's gonna benefit you long term, even though you're gonna pay him a bit more, because long term he's shown you consistently that he
Well,
can
let me
do it.
ask. Well,
Right
I
there,
hear you.
right there,
Hold on, stay right there.
right
And I
there.
hear you. But to those that say move on from Bryce, what does playing on his 5th-year option do? Because
Why
I'm
would you?
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. If Bryce plays on his 5th-year option, and let's say the Panthers don't extend him and they move on, you have no bridge. At least if I'm the Carolina Panthers and Dave Canales, if I know in the future he's not what I really want, I'm still going to give Bryce at least a 2-year extension because I got to draft a rookie and grooming. So you still now you can do what we did with Bryce, draft him, throw him in the fire, and let him grow, take his bumps like he take them, or you could do what smart teams do with rookies and let them grow on a goddamn bench behind a fucking veteran or somebody that already knows said scheme. So either way, Chad, if the Panthers, if they are gonna move on from Bryce or thinking about somebody else, you still need them for at least 3 more years in Carolina.
The reason I asked that, right, is because you got motherfuckers up here who heavily and strongly vote for Bryce, right?
Yeah, I'm one of them. I'm one
me
of
too.
them.
I'm one of them too. I'm one of them too.
Let me get it out.
I'm all in on Bryce. Yeah, 100%.
They want Bryce here, right?
I want him here.
But they let me know too that y'all ain't blind to the fact that he hasn't been consistent.
Can I respond to this, Can I respond to this?
He has been consistently on the upgrade. Bryce has been consistently on the upgrade.
Let T-Money finish, then Will got him.
Yeah, so he hasn't been consistent enough in y'all eyes to sign him to a long-term extension. Like at this point in time right now.
That's not what I said.
That's not what I'm saying.
Let me I'm saying.
Let me. Well, hold on. Extra smooth. Hold on. Let T-Money finish, and then we'll go get him.
Extra smooth. You just sat here and said he hasn't consistently. You just come out your own mouth and said that, right?
But that's not why I'm saying.
Okay, okay. Listen, but that's why you're not signing him to a long-term extension as of right now.
That's not why I'm.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on.
That's not why I'm not.
T-Money has a good point.
Hold on.
Smooth.
Hold on,
T-Money.
please.
Now I was gonna let Will rebut you, nigga, but you ain't got no fucking point. What point are you making?
Let me get to it because
it's taking you too long. Get to it.
Extra smooth. You right on he hasn't been consistent enough to sign him to a long-term extension because he has 12 games where he's consistently thrown for 100 and some yards, and he has 4 where he's thrown over 100 and some over 100 and something yards. So you're right there.
What, nigga? Hold on. What the fuck did you just say?
Hey, can I respond? Can I respond?
Yeah, go ahead, Will. Yeah, go ahead, Will.
Okay, so you're confusing fandom and business, right? So if you want me to wear the business hat, if Bryce and his agent's going to give me a team-friendly deal, $40 million, I'm taking it right now. If Bryce agent is telling me that we're not going to give you a team-friendly deal, I'm going to take the $23 million on the 5th-year option and then give you your $50 million when I do the extension. Now I got negotiating power to negotiate what that extension is going to be. So you're confusing performance and business. Does that make sense? Because we got a whole team to worry about as well. So when you say, let me time out. So when you say, oh, inconsistency and all that, what you're trying to do is you're trying to conflate, Bryce Young not having every game be successful as a reason why you don't extend your quarterback. So don't try to back into your backwards way of saying even you don't believe in Bryce. You just talking. No, I'm telling you how I would wage my money as a businessman.
Okay, so
yeah,
so
go ahead, T Money.
let me
So
give
let me just jump in here.
hold on,
please,
extra
1
smooth.
second.
Hold on, T Money. Let extra smooth rebut real quick.
Let me just jump in here. So my opinion's slightly different, right? The reason why I wouldn't extend him like long term, but I would extend the 5th-year option is because I believe that it incentivizes him to grow more. I'm not saying that he's not going to be a great long-term quarterback. I'm saying that by just extending the 5th-year option, it incentivizes him to grow to a level where we can say with certainty that it's worth investing in him long term. If you just invest in him long term now, it's sort of like that oftentimes you hear in all sports, the minute that they give a player a big contract, their level of production goes down. They just sort of like, oh, I've got the bag now. And you're kind of like, okay, that goes down. Well, I'm trying to avoid that by not giving him the bag too early. Just extend
So
his
stay right there. So let me get this clear. You say you're not extending Bryce because the 5th-year option incentivizes him to get better. You
I will,
said that
will,
if you pay him now, he won't get better.
I will pay him for a year or 2 longer, but I won't give him a big contract just yet.
See,
you can always throw incentives in there.
When have you ever seen a number one pick playing on a 5th-year option?
That's why I say extend him now, going into his 4th year. That way, a 2 or 3 year extension fits. If you wait to the 5th year, you got to give him 4 or 5 year deal.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I'm with
Extra
you on
smooth.
that.
If we still, let's be honest, if we're still waiting, if he's in his 5th year playing on the 5th-year option, and you're still waiting on him to get better, then he's not the guy.
He's not the guy.
No, that's not true. You know what, Uncle? Let me just say this real quick. Before you sit up there and say, a number one, a first-round quarterback, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Look at all of the quarterbacks that played on their 5th-year option. And I'll just go exhibit A. Lamar Jackson played on his 5th-year option.
Lamar Jackson ain't shit.
No, you missing what I'm saying. What he's trying to say is because you got a quarterback in the first round and you pick up his 5th-year option, that mean he ain't shit.
Lamar Jackson played on that 5th-year option because he was trying to get the Deshaun Watson deal. He was trying to get the Deshaun Watson type of deal. That's why he was on the 5th-year option.
Play on that 5th year. That was contract. That was a conflict of interest in Baltimore.
And that's what I'm saying. There are a number of reasons why you play a player on his 5th-year option. He's trying to spin a narrative that
no,
T Money.
He's your quarterback. He's your first round pick quarterback. If you can't make a decision by year 5, he ain't the guy, bro. I ain't trying to steal no narrative. That's why I just want Bryce to be off the team, bro. Just get him out of here.
Hey, hold on, Hoopla. I agree with you there. There we agree, cause if you waiting on the nigga still, in his 5th year, and they're seeing Lamar Jackson situation, that was because they didn't know how much they was gonna pay him. How much guaranteed money? It was the money that was Lamar Jackson in that 5th year. But if you talking about Bryce, it's not about
that's
how
Lamar's 6th year.
Yeah, but
that was Lamar's 6th year.
But still, no, they tried to make Lamar play on that 5th year, and he didn't want to. You know that, don't you? He was trying to get
Lamar Jackson was trying to get a Deshaun Watson deal, and the Ravens didn't want to do that.
All right, hey, listen, okay, so let me just say this, and I know this is an unpopular opinion. I guarantee you the New York Jets wish that they had waited for fucking goddamn Sam Darnold.
No, they don't.
That's interesting, Will. That's
a goddamn lie.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you something. They still got the same owners, right? In New York.
Yeah.
What about, or has the GM changed since Sam Darnold been there, or multiple times?
He got fired. The GM got fired right after Sam Darnold did his thing with the the Vikings. They fired his ass. So when people sit up there and say, if you don't know about him till the 5th year option, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. And what about the New York goddamn Giants that guy who fucking saying? Let me finish.
Newton did not play on his 5th-year option. Cam got a major deal in his 5th year. He didn't play on no 5th-year option.
Yeah,
Cam
none
got
of these top quarterbacks play on their 5th-year option. I don't know what this dude talking
That's
about.
not true. That is not true. That is
Well,
not true.
my
Hey,
bad.
just Google it.
It's not
Hey,
true.
I've already, hey, Unc, I've already Googled that because
I was
people have been
trying to.
saying that, and people have been saying that, and I Googled it. I know that that's
Okay, so
not
name
true.
them. So name them, Will.
Hey, you know what? I'm driving right now. I'm driving right now.
So quarterbacks have played on their 5th-year option and then got an extension after. It's been done. Will ain't telling you no bullshit. Shout out Jerome.
Damn.
Played on
Yeah, how many of them quarterbacks turned out to actually be successful with that team after that?
Man, ain't nobody got, man, hey, you know we going to the playoff, huh? Nobody got time for this
Stop
bullshit.
doing that. Stop doing that. We know we're going to the playoffs.
Hey,
Everybody
I'm in
know
the
we're going to the
playoffs,
playoffs,
baby.
bro. Stop doing that,
Hey,
bro.
I'm in the playoffs. Ain't nobody, hey, you
What does
got
that mean?
all
What does that
season to
mean?
cry and
What that got to do with the conversation?
You
Oh, we
got
went to the
all
playoffs.
season to,
What that mean? What does
you
that mean?
got all
We're going to
season
the
to,
playoffs.
that means you got all season to cry and bellyache.
Yeah, that means
You got all season to cry and all off season to cry and bellyache.
We're having a football conversation, dog. Nobody's crying and
No,
belly aching.
yo,
Nigga.
but
What
there's
are you
always
talking
a
about, bro?
Bryce Young conversation. Hey,
The whole
Money, let
live
me ask
stream
you
is
a
about
question.
Bryce.
Let me ask
This
you a
live
question.
stream is about Bryce
Money.
Young, is it not, bro?
Look, if Bryce Young,
What you talking about?
Young when Bryce Young wins this Saturday, what does that do for your perspective in regards to signing Bryce Young?
Not a
Does it
damn
have anything
thing.
to do? Does it have? Wait, hold on. Does it have any? I just want to know. Does it have anything to do with how you value Bryce Young if he wins this Saturday against the Rams?
Are you talking to me, bro?
Yes, T Money.
Oh, T Money. All right.
Oh, nah, that's Hoopla doing all this shit.
Hoopla, my
Done
bad.
got quiet on him.
Hoopla.
What's your
That's for
question,
you,
bro?
Hoopla. My
What's your
question
question?
is, when Bryce Young wins this game Saturday against the Rams, who's vetted to win the Super Bowl, everybody picking them to win the even over the Seattle. When Bryce Young wins this Saturday, or for you, if he should win, what does that do for your how you value Bryce Young? So should we sign him after that game, or should we still give him that 5th year, or not sign him at all?
I don't
What is
know,
your
bro.
view
I
on
don't
that?
want to put it all on one game. It depends on his performance.
Why don't you
I don't
know?
Hey, my bad.
I don't know.
Motherfuckers just,
But how can you not
motherfuckers
answer
So
that
what if
question?
we? So what if he go out there and throw for
Need a
150
hug,
yards?
man.
What if he go out there and throw for 150 yards and 2
But you
touchdowns and we win
can't
the
answer
game?
a question
That
with
to
a
me,
question, cuz you need to just
because that's a
answer. I want to see where
hypothetical.
you
That's a
lie in the
hypothetical
mud.
question that don't mean nothing. You're just trying to see if
It's
I'm a
not a
Bryce Young hater,
hypothetical
and I'm not playing that fucking game,
goddamn.
nigga. I'm just talking real football.
You're
But
not.
you don't have to play
Yeah,
that
I
game.
am. I
You
am.
don't have to play that game.
I am. That's
is
a
Will
hypothetical
still up
question.
here?
Like,
All
How
right,
about
no more
another
questions for
question?
you, Hoopla.
How about if we had to extend him now, long term, based on his performances? So if there was no more time, you had to make a decision right now, based
Right
on
now.
the 3 seasons that he's played with us. Has Bryce shown enough for you to say, I will give him a long-term contract?
That's what I was asking your ass, Extra Smooth.
Yeah.
Oh
What the
shit!
fuck?
I didn't even I
You
didn't
answer
hear
that.
that.
That's what I was asking. You
Well,
answer
well,
that.
Okay,
I think, well, hold
for
on.
me,
The
so
better
if you ask
question
me,
is the better
let me
question
answer
is
that
this.
question. Let me
This
answer
is the
that
better
question.
question right here. Would you, if this was the end of Bryce Young contract this year, like going like being a NFC South champ, would you pay Bryce to play for you and start on this team next season? That's the
Yes,
question.
that
Let's
is the
just sum it
question.
up.
I would pay him, but I would pay him based on, I wouldn't pay him.
No. Would you pay him to start next year? Extra
Yeah,
smooth.
Or not.
definitely.
Yeah, it's a
100%.
yes or no question.
Okay,
Are
so
you paying
so
Bryce to start next season?
100%, man. 100%. I don't think
exactly.
anyone can realistically say no. Why would you say no to a guy who has consistently been improving?
Facts.
He's still a relatively young quarterback in the league.
Oh, he's very young.
Nobody else done it in 10 years. Shit. We in the playoffs now.
He's smashed a number of records on his way to being that. He's brought us to the championship.
You just told a lie out your motherfucking mouth right then and there.
Tell me
what lie
what
did he
tell me
tell,
what lie.
T-Money?
Tell me
What number of records has he smashed?
Oh my God!
T-Money, hold on, Extra Smooth. I got you,
You've been
T-Money. Look
watching.
at my screen.
Oh my
Look at my
God!
screen.
Okay,
goddamn.
that's one. What's the other one?
Look at my goddamn screen.
That's
Hold on,
one.
T-Money.
That's
Look,
one.
look
What's
at
the
my
other one?
screen, T-Money. Can you see that?
Tied for what?
That's
Game
two.
winning
But nah,
drive.
he ain't tired no more, motherfucker. He leads.
Hey,
He is the quarterback that got us to the playoffs.
Stop playing with us until
So
Bryce ain't there.
what's his overall winning record as of right now?
Hey, can I throw something at you?
Okay,
Hey,
yeah,
let
but
me
Hoopla,
rebuttal Will from earlier though. Will.
Real quick.
Hey, Will, I was trying to rebuttal Will from earlier.
Fellas, hold on. Hey, Hoopla TV, did you hear T Money just now? Yes or no?
Nah, my sound was messed up. I had to drop out and come back in. What do you say?
Say it again, T Money. What you just asked me?
What you talking about? The game winning? What his
You just
overall,
asked me a question. What
his
was it?
overall winning record?
Yeah, say it. Ask the question.
What is it?
Ask it the same way you just asked me, word for word, T Money.
You talking about the winning record part? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, and yes.
I just asked you, what is his overall winning record?
Okay, now stop it. You see that Hoopla? What is his overall win and loss record? That's what T Money asked me. So I'm so sick of you fucking Bryce Young haters when y'all feel it opportune time to say it's a team game, not an individual, but it's an individual game when it's concerning Bryce. See, T Money just showed y'all another example of that. What's his win and loss record? That's what the fuck he just said. That's what T Money just said.
Hey, can I leave you with a stat? Hey, just real quick. Hey, fellas, just for a second. Just let me say this real quick. All right. This year 3 of Bryce Young, 3.
And Will, you dropped out.
You dropped out, cuz.
Yeah,
we didn't need to hear that. We didn't need to hear that anyway.
Get on their ass.
It's niggas like Hoopla and T Money that make our Panther fan base a joke. That's what it is. Cause these bean biscuit head ass niggas always coming in here trying to talk shit about Bryce, even after we fucking won the NFC South for the first time in years.
Time out, sir. Hold on.
No, ain't no time out, sir.
I just showed y'all.
Bagel head nigga, I'm talking.
I just showed y'all. I just broke y'all niggas down, right?
You ain't break shit down, T Money.
You didn't even realize what the fuck I was just doing.
Sit down, T Money.
You didn't even realize what the fuck I was just doing. Depending on how all you niggas just answered, I asked you one simple thing. At this point in time, right now, would you sign Bryce to a full-time extension? Half of you niggas said you'll let him play his 5th-year option out so he can get better. So that implies all you Bryce loving ass niggas you don't really have all y'all faith in him. Y'all want to see a little more.
But guess what, T Money?
Niggas said Bryce is showing signs that he's getting better.
Extra smooth sat up here and said
I'm signing Bryce, but I'm not paying him the big bag.
He is showing signs that he's getting better.
I'm signing Bryce, but I'm not signing with the big bags, and I'm filling it full of incentives.
He has thrown 12 games. He has thrown 12 games for 100 and something yards.
And we still in the playoffs.
He threw for over 100 and something yards for 4 games. That's inconsistent as fuck. That's all I'm saying.
T Money.
But see, y'all ain't stupid at the end of the day.
Hold up, T Money.
But
Bryce
in those
Young
games,
has thrown for more than 100 yards in every game except one. The fuck are you talking about?
I said over 100. Like over 100 yards.
Over 100 yards.
For over 100 yards in 12 games.
T Money, over 100 yards he's thrown in every game he's played except one.
You didn't hear me when I was talking earlier.
What the fuck you just said?
You just heard 100. Listen to me. I said he threw for 100 and something yards for 12 games. He threw for over 100 and something yards for 4 games.
T Money.
What are you saying?
T Money.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He ain't talking about shit. He ain't talking about shit.
Did I not
Bryce, he's saying Bryce is not good enough. That's what he's saying.
Just sit up here and ask these niggas who fly.
Talking over me, goddammit. I'm gonna tell you this shit now. T Money, now you just said he's thrown for 100 and something yards. Hold on, you said 100 and something yards for 12 games. He's thrown for over 100 and something yards for 4 games. Do you know how dumb that sounds, nigga?
Dumb as a box of rocks.
Nigga, articulate your fucking point better. That's what I need you to do. Articulate it better.
I think what he's trying to say is ultimately Bryce Young has not been good enough. The production is not good
He
enough.
was good enough to win the South.
Facts.
There you go.
And that says a lot about the South. That just says a lot about the South, nigga. That just says a lot about the South, bro.
Nigga, how long you been a Panther fan?
Listen, hold on, time out. No, I don't sound dumb, bro. We all Panther fans, right?
Apparently
we all Panther fans, motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
So are y'all
we
telling me that y'all happy
family
and
member.
content? Y'all happy and content?
I'm happy and content, nigga. We in the playoffs for the first time since David Tepper owned the team.
I'm happy we in the
Nigga, that's what I'm happy
I'm happy in the playoffs too. I'm happy in the
So
playoffs
what's
too,
the
bro.
problem?
It ain't no problem. We're talking about Bryce Young, our quarterback.
Nigga, every time you come up here, it's a problem with Bryce, nigga.
It's a conversation about Bryce every time I come up here. Every live stream is about Bryce.
It ain't
Every live
never a
stream is about Bryce.
conversation. Y'all
Is this
niggas
live stream
scream
about
and
Bryce?
yell till
Is
the top
this
of y'all
live
lungs
stream? No,
fucking come
y'all
off,
niggas
nigga,
shit. You and
about
niggas like
Bryce.
Little Kaplan like to scream and yell. And I'm gonna match y'all niggas' energy.
And
I'm the one that's gonna match your
tell
energy,
you
nigga.
why, nigga.
You just loud. You loud and saying a bunch of nothing. Hey, Riz, you loud. You loud. You a funny guy. Riz, you loud. You a funny guy. You support Bryce, but you don't say shit to really back him up. His play on the field doesn't back up no energy.
Whoa, fellas. Let's get back to T Money. I need to understand what point he trying to make, because that shit didn't make no sense under the sun. Shout out Boss Fly 1984. He knocking tops off too today. He say so we took advantage of a weak division and Bryce gets shitted on for it. He say he did what he was supposed to fucking do with y'all hating black ass.
Nobody is shitting on Bryce. Nothing nobody's saying about Bryce is untrue. It's not shitting. It's the truth. It's not shitting. It's not shitting. It's not shitting. It's not shitting.
Let me hear T Money first, then you read.
Is it a motherfucking problem for me getting up here trying to debate?
I mean, your points.
No.
You don't know what you debating, T Money. You just saying shit.
All right, let me get to my shit, man, for real. I sit here, I let y'all niggas talk and shit. Then y'all get hype and shit because the shit I'm saying getting to y'all fucking soul because it's true shit. Your fucking quarterback been inconsistent. You seen it with your own fucking eyes. That's why you niggas up here is goddamn it saying play him on his 5th year. You got one nigga up here saying, hey, play him so he can get better. If you think he that guy and you got so much fucking trust in him, why not extend him now?
I say
but you're not
extend him.
I say extend him. You're not stupid because your eyes work.
I say extend him now.
But T Money, you see what you doing though, right? T Money.
You a nigga that believe in
nothing free in this world.
You a nigga that believe in Bryce, right? That's why you saying go ahead and extend them.
Hey, T Money.
But that's why eyes work, motherfucker.
Exactly. Hey, T Money. Hey, T Money. I hate
they
to
not all
break
the way
it to
sold
you.
on Bryce that they saying playing for his 5th year. If you bitch niggas is riding so good or so hard for Bryce, you should be screaming extend him now. Fuck a business. Fuck a business. Decision. Because you pay a nigga based off.
But that doesn't mean we don't have faith in Bryce.
Based off a nigga performance.
If Money.
The nigga if he's performing the way he needs to perform, you pay the nigga so the nigga don't leave and go play for somebody else. But you niggas is up here screaming he need to get better.
Money.
Fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked the question I asked. That's why.
Can I say something to follow up T Money?
Hold on, let me get this shit together. Hold on, T Money. Now there is respond so Hoopla can rebut your ass.
No. I think it's my turn to respond, man.
Hold on.
Listen, right?
You sat there and said it. It's on live.
See, the problem with T Money ass is he just come up here.
You can walk. Listen.
Go ahead, Smooth. I'll let you get him.
Thank you, sir. You can walk and you can chew gum at the same time. Just because I'm saying, you extend him a little bit doesn't mean that I wouldn't.
But can you blow a bubble and talk at the same time? Bubble and talk at the same time, though.
I can't stand T-Money ass dog.
I'm
crazy,
gonna say to him, like, I'm gonna extend him now
T-Money
as well.
stupid.
I can say that I'm gonna
That's
give
funny.
him
That's funny.
pick up his 5th-year option.
T-Money, I'm gonna give you that one.
I can say I'm gonna give him the 5th-year option now.
Get his ass smooth.
But that doesn't mean that if I
I
needed to
can't
or
hear
wanted to
Smooth
or
at
had
all.
to. You can't hear me. Can you not hear me?
We
Yeah,
can
I
hear
can
you,
hear
Smooth.
you. I
We
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, he real
Yeah.
So
clear.
what I'm
You
saying
got
is
that
that
cricket wireless. Yeah.
look, picking up the 5th-year option doesn't mean that I don't have confidence to give him a long-term contract. The two are not mutually exclusive. The two walk together. It's not like one, because I do one, I can't do the other. I can do both. I can say, look, I'm going to pick up his 5th-year option or whatever. Okay, boom. But that doesn't mean that I wouldn't, if I had to, pay him a long-term 10-year deal for 250 million. Because I still believe in him. I'm just saying I want to try and extract the absolute most out of him for the good of the organization and the team. So put a bit of pressure on him. Put a bit of pressure on his ass. So I want to see his greatness quicker. And by doing that, I'm not saying that I don't think he's great. I'm not saying that I don't believe that he is our future QB long term. I do, and I will give him that long term contract right this second if I needed to.
Do you think they
All right?
second guess paying Patrick Mahomes or second guess?
Hold
Hey,
on,
what
hold
does
on,
that have to do with Bryce?
fellas. Stay right there. Stay right there. Hold on, extra smooth. Hold on. Stay right there. Let me read the money and shout the chat out for real. Shout out everybody in the chat. I see y'all in this motherfucker. This is Throw Money Thursday. This is Wild Card Weekend. Fuck the Bryce haters. We see them. Double tap the screen. If y'all new around here, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Shout out my dog, Carolina. 803 say, when we pay Bryce, we are paying God T-Money. Double tap the screen. Make sure you pay your cash chat.
Can I ask T-Money
He
something?
said paying Bryce like paying tithes.
Can I ask T-Money something?
T-Money. Yeah.
Hey, T-Money.
He can't do nothing but laugh at that.
And the other thing
you paying the goddamn sheep, the lamb. That's what you paying. This goddamn sidekick. That's what you paying.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on, Smooth. I got a question for T-Money and Hoopla Black Asses. So if I'm not misinformed on how y'all was reacting when Rico ran for that 200 yards those 2 games, right? Or was it just 1 game? Who knows these days, right? So when Rico ran for all that money, was y'all black niggas saying trade Chuba and pay Rico, right? Y'all was saying that?
One on was.
Was y'all saying that?
It was me.
It was going around. It was going around.
See, my eyes work, Grizby.
I'm asking the question, T-Money. I ain't asked about your cataracts. I asked about your goddamn
question.
What's your dumbass question?
I asked about, did you say pay Rico and trade Chuba?
See, my thing is
don't lie, T-Money.
Nah, when Rico had those 2 big games, I'll answer the question.
Yeah, when you see shit in the NFL and use your fucking eyes, Risby, and not your Irish Spring box headed ass. You use your eyes. You hear me? You see?
Yeah.
Rico ain't a long-term running back nowhere.
No, he ain't T-Money.
The reason he was running, the reason that
I don't think he is, but
hard, listen, the reason he was running so hard, same shit he did in Dallas, right? He's running so he can have a job when he leave here. He's running to keep a job at NFL because, like somebody we know,
that 1 million he got.
Well, once he gets to a certain number, he starts to slow down on production.
Well,
right? And you can't do that when a team needs you to perform, especially if we have turned into a running team. You can't get out of here
Hey, T Money, I ain't mean to cut you off. Hold on, let me say this. Shout out to everybody up here. B Pret, Extra Smooth, Will, T Money, Riz B, Kip Eastwood, Hoopla, Cali, Mac. Man, I appreciate y'all boys today. Y'all got a nigga turned. I'm rolling them back to back. I'm enjoying myself today. Hey, I appreciate y'all for the content. Champions round here,
Hey,
T Money.
Champion.
Yeah.
Green thing.
We appreciate you, bro. Hey, I said that hun done. I said that hun done not because not to call back in. I didn't send the hun done to call back in, man. I just wanted to show you love, dog. We appreciate you, man.
I like you, my G. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, look, y'all nigga give me good. Me and my
You
wife
deserve that.
Roll a little green thing, roll a little green
Yes,
thing,
sir.
a little ickle green thing.
Nah, fuck that roll a fat green thing and stand the fuck up,
And fuck that. Grab a fat bucket of Irish spring soap out the goddamn top of the laundry room. You know what I'm saying?
There was somebody that said, hold on, there's somebody that said earlier, right, that they think that the reason why our running game is poor is because the coaches are confusing how to use the two
That was
running
me,
backs.
Smooth.
Okay, right. I feel you, man. But what I'm saying is that how could we be sure if, say, for instance, right, that you are correct, okay, you still have to be sure. You have to prove it. Otherwise, we're left in a position whereby we don't know exactly what we've got. If the coaches are not playing the running backs correctly together, and they're not playing them individually correctly together, then we're in a problem. We don't know what we've got going into next year. So we need to know what we've got going into next year.
I think they would
extra
do.
smooth.
Yeah.
When it comes to our running game and our running backs, we haven't really invested a lot in the running back position other than Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, we paid Chuba, and we signed Rico to a 1-year rental deal, but neither one of these guys are our long-term backs, so we shouldn't really expect a whole lot out of them. I think what we got out of them, especially Rico, we should be thankful for. Like this undrafted dude came here, had a 200-yard game, and then had like another 180-something yard game. And guess what? The NFL, they got scared and they said, you know what? We're not going to let the Carolina Panthers run the football on us. So every week, teams sell out to try to stop these dudes, and they out there trying to get it out the mud. So Enrico been banged up, and so has Tuba. So we kind of got to stall them out, bro. We got to stall them out. And I don't understand how y'all could be up in arms about the lack of production from the running game when the running game is still more productive than the fucking passing game. But y'all niggas is happy with the passing game.
That is not a fact, sir.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's not a fact. The running game has not been more productive than our passing game. Nigga, go look at the numbers.
It has.
It has not, sir.
Man, Bryce has been the productive one that has taken us to this playoff series, man. It was third down and 8. It was third down and 8 against the Los Angeles Rams. They had 2 minutes on the fucking clock. Understand? We had 2 minutes. What
about when Rico ran? My bad.
You have a 26 ranked back passing game, bro. You can't just nitpick a few games.
Hey, Hoopla, running or receiving touchdowns? How many? What more? Do we have more rushing touchdowns or receiving touchdowns this year?
I'm not sure. I just know we have a 26 ranked passing game,
Listen
and
to
the running game is better.
As a team, I'm asking you. Do we have more rushing touchdowns or passing touchdowns? Question.
Well, all teams are always going to have more passing touchdowns than rushing touchdowns.
Okay.
That's just football. That's just football.
Whatever. That's not just football, but whatever.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you got dominant. I seen a season where LaDainian Tomlinson had 21 rushing touchdowns by himself on the ground.
Damn so right.
Hey,
20 fucking one by itself, sir, handing the ball off to him.
What's good, huh? I want to step
What's
in.
What's up with you, Mac? Nah, because I just need y'all to know that we got more passing than rushing yards and more passing touchdowns than rushing touchdowns.
But the thing is that I just got
say. At this time last year, We wasn't in this situation, and we was talking about shit. We was having
Man, we
problems.
niggas was doing mock drafts.
And now we in a good situation. We still doing the same goddamn shit.
I'm not.
Exactly.
Hey,
Mac,
Mac,
you
No.
gotta
I'm in
realize,
Charlotte.
No, it's a couple of family members in there
Mac, I
talking that
need you to
Because
bullshit.
Mac the
realize
Great, the
something.
problem is we
Come
just can't
down
have
to
a
your
basic
goddamn
conversation about the
quarterback,
quarterback.
if it came down to the hands of your quarterback last
That's
Saturday,
all
your
y'all want to
ass
do is talk
is
about the
at the
quarterback.
house.
I'm
Your
so
ass
sick
is
of
at the house
I'm
The
if
so
it
stream is
came
about
down to
sick.
that game
the
last
stream is
Saturday.
about Bryce, though.
But see, yeah, that's the
I thought
when
it
we
was, but
win,
I
that's
thought
all
it
y'all
was,
talk
I
about.
thought it was a team game though.
I
I
heard
thought it
extra.
was a team
I
game.
heard
We
extra
got better as
smooth
a
say,
team. We got
"Oh
better
man,
as a team.
Bryce
We
has
got
led
better
us
as a
here.
team.
Bryce has did this and did that." Extra smooth. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Can you
Go.
blow a bubble and talk at the same time?
Shoot.
Yeah, T Money, now you starting to sound weird. I don't
Yeah,
want to talk about
if you can blow a bubble and talk, and see some shit to be coming out your mouth be some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
All I can say,
look, hey Mac,
I hate the fact
hey,
that
hold on,
they
let
just
me
miss
talk to Mac
Bryce
the
Young's
Great.
greatness.
Let me
Listen,
talk to Mac the
listen.
Great. Let me hold on, extra smooth. Let me talk to Mac. Mac, we in Charlotte this weekend.
Yes,
Turn
sir.
in the fuck up, nigga.
Yes,
Whether
sir.
these Bryce haters like it or not, we NFC South champions. You're champions
we are.
today, T Money.
Yeah, we
You're
are.
champions. Just
Yeah.
know that.
And
So,
what it
nigga,
all
that
what
shit
it
though,
all
it come
boils
off
down
as
to,
y'all
another
just
team.
mad because y'all ain't gonna be in Charlotte. That's all.
what it all boils
Y'all
down
be
to.
nice to Chuba and Rico then. Be nice to Chuba and Rico then.
That's because
What it
he
all
ran.
boils
They
down to,
definitely
though.
go ahead, man.
What it all boils down to, man, it ain't even about Bryce, man. It's about we got better as a team, man. That's why we in this situation, bro.
And that's who y'all
Yes, we
need.
did. Yes, we did.
It's no
Yes, we
reason
did.
to
Mainly,
still
goddamn
sitting here
defense.
talking about what Bryce doing. Bryce gonna be there regardless. Y'all want him there or not. He's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
be there.
I
So
bet
we
but
gotta
Mac,
deal
I
with
ain't
we
got to
gotta deal
accept
with what
his poor
the
though.
The new
organization is gonna
regime
give
that we
you.
have with
You're gonna
Dan
have to deal
Morgan
with that.
has
I ain't
stepped
see
up and
Mac.
gave
I
us the
don't
players
have to
that we need.
accept yards after the catch though. I
Hey,
don't have to accept that. Maybe you can.
you don't have to accept a whole lot, T Money, but
Yeah.
Bryce Young
But
is
tell me
gonna
something.
be
Tell me
there whether
something.
you
Look,
like it
look.
or
But
Money's a
see,
not.
Mac, enjoy your
peanut
little
butter
time this
sandwich
year.
eating
That schedule
motherfucker.
you got next year. You won't be right here.
T
You
Money,
won't
shut
win
you a
4 games.
goddamn lie. See, you
Peanut
might
butter,
win some
motherfucking
games.
peanut butter and jelly
You
I
sandwich,
will
Mac,
might
not
right?
win
win
4
some.
games.
Piss me off today, Jack.
Because all of them motherfuckers got a defense.
Who the fuck you threatening? Yeah, who you
Get on
think?
them, T-Buddy.
What you mean?
Talk about that damn schedule y'all got next year. You won't be here, nigga.
You
Please,
won't be.
nigga.
I said what I said.
T Money. We are a 10-win team next season.
You
Hey,
say
Easy,
timestamp that shit. Timestamp it on.
easy,
yeah,
nigga.
please timestamp this.
Timestamp it on.
Easy, nigga. I got his ass. He gonna say he ain't
You
saying
only
anyway.
winning 3 games next year.
Y'all heard him.
Man, hell
Y'all
nah.
Come on,
Get
How much
that.
I need to get this
T-Money, I don't
motherfucker
agree
off
with
the
that,
Hey,
panel?
T-Money. I don't
$100
agree
knock
with
T
that shit.
Money shit
Hey,
off.
T,
Knock his
hey,
shit
T
off,
Money.
man.
I
Get
don't
T
agree
Hey,
with
T
Money
that
the
Money.
shit,
fuck
bro.
up out of here.
It's so much
We'll see
defense on
T
these
Money members
Bears
Monday for 100.
defense. Pittsburgh defense.
We're
Goddamn
super
Seattle
close,
defense.
T-Money.
Yeah,
But
we'll
Goddamn
see
T-Money,
Baltimore
Money members
defense.
Monday for 100.
T-Money.
Hey,
The
Carolina
Lions
defense.
defense.
T-Money, we still
You know,
got off season, brother. We still got moves we can make to make the team
You
better.
ain't
You
got the
can't just
guy
say
under
that.
Free
center.
game.
That's what
I
I'm telling
mean, for me, the way I
For a
see it, right,
statement
is
like
that
that, that's just
just
disrespectful,
for,
Yeah,
T-Money.
it
Crazy. You
is.
can't
Cali
We're
just
gonna
say
have
That's
that.
RBL next
disrespectful,
year,
cuz.
goddamn.
That
for me,
shit
right,
crazy, cuz. It say how
for
much
me,
Nah,
T
you
Money
shouldn't
a
have no
fucking
parts of this
100.
Panthers over here, nigga.
100 we'll still members Monday.
for me, right, I feel that if we
Don't
went
waste your
in the
money because I'll bail them
hold
out.
on, hold on, hold on.
No, you
If
bet
Hey,
we
that.
hey,
hold on,
fuck
hold
with
on,
me.
hold on.
Fuck with me,
Yeah, you
hoopla.
Fuck with me.
No.
Fuck
If
with me,
we
hoopla. When you
God
talking T-Money, you are talking
Both of
the
y'all
car.
niggas going to
Oh,
jail.
hell
Hey,
no.
double up on
Somebody
that.
knock this shit
Hey,
off.
don't
Somebody
make me
knock
get
this shit
336
off
out.
right now.
Ah,
Don't make me get 336
Right
out.
now, T-Money got 2 strikes.
you know,
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Cali
security
Blue,
right
said straight to you, goddammit.
Hey,
What you
T-Money,
say?
let
You
me ask
old
you a
peanut
question,
butter sandwich
T-Money.
eating nigga. What you say?
Whoa, stay right there. Shout out JJ Jones. Say T-Money, he got 1,000 on that 3 games, motherfucker. Yeah, T-Money ain't gonna bet you, man. He ain't gonna put no money where his teeth at.
T-Money, I got a question for you, T-Money. I got a
He ain't
question
gonna
for
lock.
you, big dog.
What's happening?
T-Money,
But if we
I'll lock in on 6 games. I got 500 saying we win 6+.
It's a
Since
nigga,
you said 3,
right
nigga,
now.
I double your
It's a
double your
nigga right now that we bet. If I said on the hands of Bryce, if Bryce himself take us to the playoffs, meaning he physically win the division himself.
T-Money, that's what the fuck he did.
That's what
T-Money,
he
I'm
just
gonna ask you a
did.
question, T-Money.
Man,
If we
I
get rid of
can't take
if we get
T-Money,
rid of
Chad.
T-Money, if we get rid of Bryce
So
Young right now,
who fly? You
what
telling me?
quarterback gonna come in and do anything
telling
for us? What
anybody can
quarterback we gonna
goddamn
get to come
somebody
in?
can come in here and
Somebody
do
clip
what he
his
wants.
ass, please. I can't do it
Who
myself.
fly? So you
I
telling
can't
me
knock this shit out
Bryce
myself.
single-handedly won the division off his hands?
Even the biggest
It
Bryce
was a
fans
team.
know that he
Who
didn't
else did
single-handedly
it, man?
3 games.
do
It was
anything.
a
That's
team.
Who
It was a
else
team
disrespectful,
did
effort.
it,
cuz.
I'm
Club?
You ain't
asking
no
you.
Panther
He
fan,
did.
nigga.
No,
So
no
so
quarterback, no quarterback single-handedly does anything, bro. Like
so
even
Exactly.
Cam
so
Newton,
you
even
telling
Cam
Exactly.
me
Newton in his
we off the
2015
hands of,
MVP run didn't single-handedly do that.
that's what I'm
Exactly.
but
So
off
no.
the hands of him when he had the opportunity Saturday. Did he take it and run with it, or he goddamn let it slip through his hands?
Oh, so you putting Saturday on Bryce?
Sounds like it.
Like
Damn.
talk to me.
This is the unreal and unfair
It's
expectation
not unreal because
It
it's
is.
you got
It
absolutely
is, T-Money.
unreal and
It is.
is your
How is it
unfair
defense
unfair
It
and your
expectations,
running
bro? It's
back
not
because
unfair
and if
expectations. What are you talking about, bro?
your talented receivers did the extra for you motherfuckers to be here.
and
Man,
who
you
threw
better
the ball to
stop
the
it,
talented
man. Just
receivers?
stop it, dog. Just stop
Your
it,
Hey,
man.
defense,
how
Hey,
did the
your
you digging
running
T-Money
a
on the
back.
roll right
man.
there.
You digging a
how did the
big
receiver
fucking
get the
hole,
ball,
T-Money.
T-Money? How did the
Oh,
receiver get the
thank
ball?
you.
They
Where the
threw it to
ball come
themselves.
from to get to the
That what he's
receiver?
saying?
Hell, it's physically impossible to throw it to yourself when you know a quarterback
Duh.
lines under center, right?
Duh,
So
motherfucker.
the
I don't even
quarterback
know
got
why
to
the
get the
nigga
ball
just
to the
said that
receiver,
shit.
right?
So
But
they
see,
they
The
Uncle just
quarterback
did a
makes the
film session
receiver
showing
right.
how Bryce leagues
hold
plays on
on,
the field for our receiver.
when you got a motherfucker that can catch the ball and get yards after the catch, that shit's amazing.
But you don't say that when the receiver he throw it to the receiver
I
and he
just
dropped
said
the
that. See,
damn
Mac,
ball.
Mac, that's how I
I
know you
mean,
ain't been up
T-Money,
here.
you don't
I've
say
been
that.
saying
You don't say that when Matthew Stafford got 48 passing touchdowns.
because I seen Matthew Stafford go down the field
But you
multiple
see
times,
Puka Nacua
even
have
if it had to
200.
come with an
Nigga,
interception.
T-Money, you telling me
Matthew Stafford will
Oh, you
throw
be
some
watching the
interceptions
Rams
and
T-Money, listen
still
to
game.
me.
catch your ass.
So Puka Nacua ain't leading the league in
You a
yards
Rams
after catch.
fan.
Huh?
Say
Puka
what?
Nacua lead the league in yards after
yards after
catch.
catch.
Him,
Damn
Jamar
sure
Chase.
do.
I mean, so what is the fucking point of your topic?
Well,
Is what I'm
well,
asking.
How many
T-Money,
here's the thing.
if a
times?
receiver ride open and don't make the yards after the catch, I got a damn problem with that.
No, you don't, because long as
Yeah,
your
I do.
motherfucking ass, he can catch the ball, get a
If
first down,
my
and drop.
receiver is
Cool with that.
wide open
Well,
down the
T-Money,
field
He can get you
and I
close to
throw
the
the
let
first
ball
me
to
down.
say
He
him
this.
cool
Let me
with that.
say
and he
this. Let
don't
me
get
say this,
yards
Mac.
and he wide open, I got a problem with that.
Well, let me say this, Mac. It was an example of that this year in Carolina football. In the Seattle game when Bryce threw for 45 yards. Every fucking body that caught the ball was tackled at the point of contact. That's why Bryce only threw for 45 yards. There wasn't no yards after the catch.
That's not the only reason why. That's not the only reason why. He wasn't even
That
he
is
wasn't
though.
even
Beyond
he
the
wasn't
reason.
even testing the defense down the field. He was just settling for the check down most of the
No,
game. He
that
wasn't
is the
testing the
only
defense down the field. That's not the only reason.
niggas
It
dropping the
ain't.
ball, niggas and getting tackled soon as they catch it. Ain't breaking a
Y'all
tackle.
The
quarterback
problem
love
with
to go
Bryce Young
behind the
is,
line
Hey,
of scrimmage.
Chad, Rico
You,
Dowdle had 10
oh my god,
yards
you
Saturday. Y'all do
do
know that.
know he can pass it
Yeah.
behind the
Yeah.
All right.
line of scrimmage, and a running back can run for 20 yards. That counts as a 20-yard pass for Bryce. Y'all do.
Duh, T-Money. Duh.
He didn't physically just throw that motherfucker over the middle for 20.
But T-Money, but T-Money, no
Like, come
quarter.
on, B Brent.
Listen
Like,
to
stop
me, man.
playing with me.
T-Money,
Oh
Y'all
my
know
you
God.
Jimmy
got,
ain't
hold
done
on,
no shit
T-Money.
like that.
T-Money, you can't be second grade. See, no quarterback just throw. So you telling me Matthew Stafford just had 450 something yards?
So how?
Hold on, T-Money. You telling me that Matthew Stafford threw for 450 and that was all passing yards?
So let me ask you something, right?
I just asked you a question.
Matthew Stafford got 4,700
T-Money,
goddamn
answer
passing
my
yards.
fucking question,
He didn't
thug.
win his division.
No,
He got
hold on.
47
T-Money,
passing
answer
yards.
my question. If Matthew Stafford throws for 450 yards of
Matthew
it, is
Stafford
it,
won more games than us, bro.
listen, is it all passing yards? Is what I'm
I'm pretty
asking you.
sure with some screens through in there, but if we all know Matthew Stafford, he likes to test you downfield.
I'm so sick of y'all dumb
He a
ass
down low
Reddit.
Rams fan.
So hold on, I got y'all. Watch this. I got y'all.
It's ridiculous.
Tell me when your quarterback has physically and just manipulated motherfuckers downfield with the ball.
T-Money, he's done that multiple
He just
times.
did
this
that against the
season.
team we playing
He's done that
Saturday.
multiple times
The
this
fuck?
season, sir.
Bay.
Multiple
He did.
times this
So
year,
he
he's done that.
Hold on, that's a bet. How many yards he throw for in Green Bay?
Shit, I don't remember how many.
About 100 or so.
Yeah,
okay.
about 100, a little over. What's the problem? Why you ask that?
That's not
I just
telling
want to
me
extend the
going
bullshit.
downfield and bullying goddamn cornerbacks and shit. That's not telling me that. That's what I'm saying.
That shit really
So
don't matter.
you saying
Because you got
Bryce Young
quarterbacks,
doesn't bully
that went to the
Hoopla,
Super
you hearing
Bowl
it out of their
that's not
mouth.
top-notch
They cool
quarterbacks.
with
So
me.
that
They
shit don't
cool with
matter.
this mediocrity shit. They love this shit. So let these niggas have that shit. You know what I'm
T-Money,
saying?
I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
See,
I'm not
they happy
understanding
for
your
a
point.
playoff,
Is
right?
what I'm
They happy
saying.
for the playoffs. But ask these niggas, can they push for the Super Bowl? You start getting all types of different answers. Well, I don't know. Let's make it here first.
T-Money, goddamn, cuz.
T-Money crazy.
He love to talk in third. This nigga love to talk in third
In
person.
Atlanta, when he threw for
Look,
four,
what you need to be doing
He
is
love to
going
talk in third person.
and buying that
Talking for other
goddamn
people.
Bryce Young jersey.
You gotta take it
talking for other people.
one game at a time, T-Money. You just can't
But
jump
so
up.
hold on. So I
Go
got
buy your
y'all.
Bryce Young jersey and put it on like you said you was. You
What
lost it.
extra smooth sat up here and said earlier, right? He said he would play him off with fifth year. So let me go ahead and give you niggas a breather. They already saying that they're gonna pick up Bryce's fifth year, and he has to play off of it and be more consistent to get signed.
Who said that?
I got you. Give me a second.
Yeah, if it ain't come out of Carolina now, because we know that they said they was gonna pick his fifth year. We know that already.
The whole point is there's no argument. The dude ain't going nowhere, dog. So why we gonna keep arguing over
I
this
don't
dude?
know why they want to argue about this shit.
Nowhere. I just asked y'all earlier.
I mean, but there's no point. There's no point
Mac,
in keep saying
before
this
you
and this
come
about
up here,
Bryce
I just asked
when
these
he gonna be here,
if
dog.
you
That's our
would
whole
you
thing.
sign Bryce, depending on where we
We
at
sit
right
here
now.
to have these discussions about Bryce Young, dog.
Depending
He's
on where
not
we at
going
right
nowhere.
now,
So
would you
why
sign
the hell
Bryce?
we gotta keep talking about this cat? Just let him
Depending
play.
on where you at right now, would you sign Bryce to a
Yes.
full-time?
Yes, nigga.
Or pick
Yes,
up his
yes,
fifth year?
yes, T-Money.
I asked why.
Everybody is saying yes, sir.
Hey, Unc, I got the bounce, man. I got the ounce. I came to get some Panther love, man.
Hey,
So,
big love. Hey, Cali,
Big
Blue.
love, Blue.
Big love.
Yeah, y'all stay up, man.
T-Money,
All right,
yes, we're signing Bryce to an extension. And now, how do you feel about
a lot of niggas said they picking his fifth year. A B print, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm picking it up.
Oh, okay. So you're not signing him, right?
Nah.
You need to see a little more, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Okay, but
I'm
what's
back,
wrong with
Unc.
that,
I had to go handle
it
some
is
business
what it
real
is.
quick.
Say less.
I mean,
Say less.
either way it goes, if we need to see more T-Money, he's still gonna be here. So we're gonna see more.
But see, Mac, I never said he was going anywhere. Did
I'm
you hear
not
me?
saying you saying he's going anywhere. We're having a discussion about Bryce Young, like we can just get rid of his ass. He ain't going nowhere. So we ain't no fucking discussion. Let his ass play it out. If he
Nah,
don't
it's
pan
still a
out,
discussion.
we'll
It's
get
still a
rid of him.
discussion.
I'll say this, Mac. I ain't been to this many Panther games since Cam Newton. Fuck what y'all talking about.
We were sitting
Take
here
that how you
depressed
take it.
about not being in this position. Now we're in this position. We still having fucking discussions about Bryce.
I'm not Mac. I just locked
I
in
hope
the
we ain't
PSL.
talking about Bryce.
Hey, look, Kappa, Mac. I just locked in the PSLs next year. Fuck y'all
Hey, so
talking
Mac the Great. So Mac the Great and the rest of y'all. If
Here
Unc drop a
it
live
is.
stream,
Here it is.
if Unc drop a live stream and you say Bryce Young is still overlooked by the NFL, we supposed to come here and not talk about Bryce Young?
That's what
Man,
I'm
you can
saying.
talk about whatever
I
you
don't
want,
understand.
man, but I'm just
So,
saying we
here
sit
it
it's a
here
is.
trap.
talked about
It's a
us
trap.
being a good ass team last year, and we in the playoffs this year, and we still having a discussion about Bryce Young. Bryce Young gonna be Bryce Young, whether you like it or not, man. It's not what I mean. You gonna have your opinion about Bryce, but he's gonna be here, so you got to deal with the shit. Just fuck, man.
Okay, well we can just say that about all the players on the team then. We just say that about all ain't no football conversation then. We say that about all the
You
players.
do me a favor for your comfort. You just enjoy this weekend.
I am.
Oh, you know we are, T-Money,
yeah.
yeah!
That's what
Hey,
you
look,
do.
why that nigga keep threatening us, man? What
Well,
the fuck?
listen though. Here it is.
He
The Carolina Panthers are expected to exercise Bryce Young's fifth-year option for the 2027. They're going into 2027 this offseason, but long-term extension is uncertain, depending heavily on his performance in the coming season to prove his franchise quarterback potential and warrant. And a significant multi-year deal insider suggests he could command around $50 million annually if he develops. The Panthers are likely
T-Money,
to
when
wait.
did that article drop?
The Panthers are likely to wait to see more consistency before making the massive commitment.
Hey, T-Money, let me ask you a question.
Man.
That's not an old article.
Yeah,
It's right here on Google. They just updated the shit. They just updated this shit when
So y'all don't think the Panthers want Bryce to be better than he is right now?
Dan Morgan ain't talking to people because we watching football.
You
Dan
say
Morgan
that
ain't
to say
stupid.
what, T-Money? You said all of that to say what, though?
They need to see him be more consistent. That's what I'm telling you.
T-Money, it don't matter. He ain't going nowhere. Just like Mac
Never
told
said he was going anywhere, but y'all talking about signing him long term.
But I'm telling you, they're going to sign him long term. What don't you understand?
They gonna sign him long term.
Hold on,
They gonna sign him long term before they pick up his fifth year. So before they pick up his fifth year, they gonna sign him long
T-Money,
term.
let me ask you a question. How many times Trevor Lawrence been to the playoffs?
So before they pick up his fifth year option, they gonna sign him long term. That's what I'm saying.
So dismissive, yeah, man.
T-Money, don't avoid the question.
If Bryce is here on that fifth year, he won't be here long term.
Okay, appreciate it then. That's what I'm saying. I ain't answering that because Trevor Lawrence is proven. You feel me? They're not questioning that nigga, bro.
How many times he been to the playoffs, nigga?
They not. Ain't he in there this year?
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence been had a major deal though, T-Money. What we talking about Trevor Lawrence for? He been
because they wasn't questioning
That's
him.
what I'm
That's
trying
why
to make
he got
the
the
point
major
on.
deal.
That's the point I'm making. Once
You
the
not
team
making
is
no
sold
fucking
on
point,
you as
Kappa.
a
You never
quarterback,
make
they gonna
points.
drop
You get
that
up here
bag,
and just
nigga,
yell over
regardless.
Down payment though.
Nigga don't never make points. Just be yelling and shit. You ain't make no point.
What's the point?
T-Money.
He never does. He never does, T-Money.
Tell me how many. Tell me Kappa. Tell me something. Tell me something.
The point I just made was listen. If you stop talking and listen, if you niggas stop talking and listen.
Times has Trevor Lawrence threw under 3,000?
How many times did he get to the playoffs, nigga? The ultimate goal is to get to the playoffs, play meaningful football in late December, early January, so you can get to the Super Bowl, nigga.
See, it's that energy right there. That energy right there. We in the playoffs.
We gave Bryce a pass, right? His first year. You know what I'm saying? Leading to a second year. Damn, he might need a little bit more help. We gave him that. You know what I'm saying? But it was still questions surrounding Bryce. It's other reasons to why Trevor Lawrence didn't make the playoffs. It wasn't solely because he was underperforming. He didn't have no goddamn help. But your quarterback has underperformed.
You saying it was solely because Bryce is underperforming. That's what you saying.
Ain't this his first season doing good in y'all eyes?
T-Money, this is his third year, sir.
3 years later, ain't this his first time?
T-Money, okay, so let me get this straight. So any quarterback doing anything inside of 3 years that's significant don't mean nothing. Because Bryce is basically won the NFC South within his third year. Just like your best quarterback in your eyes, Cam Newton did. You know that, don't you?
Say what?
Yeah.
Cam Newton won the division at the same pace as Bryce Young.
That's fine, but Cam has thrown for over 3,000 yards.
But
multiple
you
times.
know, well, just calm down, man, because Cam threw in his third year 3,000, like 3,200 and some change, 17 touchdowns in his third year. Bryce threw for 24, 23 touchdowns, 3,000, 3,000 plus yards. Their third years are identical damn near, but Bryce has better passing numbers as far as touchdowns and interceptions.
So
And
for
completion percentage.
Kappa, I asked Kappa a question.
So you
I
don't want to
said,
hear the numbers. You don't want to, I can show
no,
you.
you good. No, you I'm listening to you. I know what you talking about. When
Hold on,
Kappa,
go ahead. I'm gonna tell you the numbers verbatim. I got the graphic. Y'all need me to flash it?
no, so I'm looking.
Y'all need me to flash Cam Newton's and Bryce Young's third year together, side by side. Do
So
y'all
I'm
need me
asking
to
Kappa.
flash?
I'm at Kappa.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead. Go
asking.
ahead and flash it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, say less, because T Money need to see it.
What I need to say? I already
You need to see it,
I'm
T
gonna
Money.
show
I need
you,
to see
nigga.
it for my QB.
You need to
Didn't
see
he
it,
go
T
down
Money.
for 4,000 his rookie year? Did he not do that?
I'm gonna show you.
Did he not throw for
He threw for
4,000? B.
4,000. Yeah, he did.
What the fuck we talking about then? I don't give a fuck. At that point, my quarterback is here.
You do know, hey,
T
Money, you do
shit. My
know,
quarterback here.
you do know Cam Newton
So
first
no
1,
Kappa,
2,
no
3,
Kappa.
4,
Let me
5,
get
6.
you. Let me get you. I
Cam
asked you a
Newton first
question.
7 years, he
How
threw
many
under
times has
60%
Trevor Lawrence
completion. You do
threw?
know that, right?
How many times has
Okay.
Trevor Lawrence threw under 3,000 yards?
Yeah, but Cam Newton wasn't a check down Charlie. He threw it down the field. So
he threw 1 year, 2024. The rest was 4,007, 4,016, 4113, 3641. This year he threw for 4,007 yards. Where the fuck are they questioning him at? Let me know.
They did. I don't think they did.
Hey, T Money, you do know Trevor Lawrence didn't get a contract till 2022 when he went to the wild card. When he went to the wild card, nigga, he got a big contract. Once you go to the playoffs, you secure a big contract, nigga. Sam Darnold is an example. Baker Mayfield is an
He
example,
still
nigga.
managed to throw for 4,000 4 goddamn times.
What?
With the trash ass players
You
he had.
name me a quarterback who went to the playoffs and ain't grab a big contract, nigga. You name me a quarterback went to the playoffs and ain't grab a multi-value contract.
They also had a winning record.
Little Kappa. Bryce Young is not playing at the level that those quarterbacks were. So it's impressive that our team. It's impressive that our team still in the playoffs. So shout out to the team. Shout out to the team. Shout out to the team. Shout out team, because it's impressive that we still in the playoffs right now.
Yeah,
they made it off the hands of the Falcons.
Right.
Y'all yet to name me a quarterback who went to the playoffs who was not rightfully paid.
We won just enough. We won just enough to get here. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But we're not gonna act like Bryce Young was the outlier or something like that. Nah, he played his role and everything, but at the end of the day, he got to be better than he is, man. He can get way better.
Damn, I answered y'all question. Why can't nobody answer mine?
So I don't get what the uproar. When niggas try to say that, I don't get what the uproar is.
These niggas will not answer your question.
What's the question?
What's the question?
What's the question? Yeah, what's the question?
Name me a quarterback who made it to the playoffs who did not receive a contract at market value following that, whether they won or lost.
It's a lot of them. Kappa, we would have to go do research for that.
Well, Kappa, that don't mean nothing to me because the team can pay a guy.
That means that doesn't happen. And if it does, it's a rare occasion, nigga.
So
That's what I'm telling you, nigga.
But it's also a rare occasion. It's also a Kappa.
That's how you do niggas like this.
This nigga don't want to listen. This nigga don't want to
like
listen.
this. Off the top, Kappa, you name it.
I can't. That's the reason I asked you that, dumbass.
So you
Because I
have
got
to
a
do
point
research
to
on
prove. Bryce Young will get $50 million off you hating ass niggas back.
He has not performed. He has not performed like a $50 million quarterback. So you can scream and yell all you want to.
That's what I'm saying.
He hasn't performed like a $50 million quarterback.
$40 million, hoopla. $40 million. $40 million.
Yeah, man.
He ain't gonna take that though,
I
bro.
say 40.
That's what he getting paid as a rookie down there.
I know he ain't.
No, he ain't.
That's his whole career. That's his whole contract, T Money.
Time.
That's his whole contract.
That's what I was talking about, B Prentice. Whole
Oh, okay.
No, I'm talking
Okay.
about a year
Time
now.
will tell.
I'm talking about 40 M's a year.
He ain't gonna
Is what
take that. If
No,
he
he ain't gonna
perform
take
on
that.
his
He gonna
fifth
want
year
more than
how he's
that.
supposed to
He will.
perform, if he
Yes,
perform
he
on that
will.
fourth, I'm telling you, he ain't gonna take it. If he perform on that fifth year how he's supposed
See,
to,
money.
which he
Sam Donald getting like 30 M,
so
37 M's a year. Yeah,
you
Bryce will take that.
you wouldn't take it with this schedule coming up. If he go through and beats these motherfuckers out, these defenses he finna play, you finna pay him.
See,
You
money.
finna
Yeah,
pay that man.
that's why I say they getting ready to pay him now. 40 M's,
They not gonna pay him right now.
Yep.
They not
40
gonna
M's.
pay him right now.
Yes, they
He
are.
ain't done enough.
Yes, they are. He's done
Hey,
more
shout
than
out to SC Panther Boy 803. That was the best way to end all this shit. That was the best way to end all
What
this
they say?
shit.
What
If
they say?
Andy Dalton was starting, would we be in the playoffs?
No.
That ain't saying shit. What does that mean? That ain't saying nothing. That ain't saying nothing, man. Get out of here.
backup.
That's weak. That's weak.
No, I'm just saying. Well, what about Joe Milton? If Joe Milton was starting, would we be in this
Joe
position?
Milton would come over here and showed out.
Shut your ass up. I knew you was gonna say something.
That ain't that
Man,
man
you
fault.
know how
He
dumb
come
you
out.
are.
It's not his fault. He come out with a
Man.
QB class that
Come
was
on, cuz.
he was in the good QB class, and the nigga ended up on the same
Nobody
team with
wants to
Drake
hear
May.
that. I just knew you was
And
gonna
then he had a big
He
time
fell
winning
for it,
record.
He fell for it,
He can't help himself, man.
I'm
I'm
telling
gonna
you
tell y'all
right now,
something.
Joe Milton would have
If Bryce Young was a
boils down
quarterback,
to Bryce is not a flashy quarterback. That's what it all boils down to. He's not flashy.
nah, it ain't got to be flashy.
They
Mm-mm.
want a
It
running
ain't about
ass.
flash.
When I
It's not
say
about
ain't
flash.
flashy, it
Not for
ain't
me.
flashy.
football play when he
I'm
out there.
talking about what you saying. He ain't good enough, right? So he ain't flashy enough for you, right?
Huh?
No,
He's
the
not
production is
flashy
not there,
enough
Mac.
for
It's not about the flash. It's the
Mac,
production,
I'm
bro.
not
It's the
blind.
production.
That's what I'm
Mac,
talking
see,
about. His
Mac,
production
I'm
ain't
not
up to
just
your par, right? That's what you
Mac.
saying, right?
I'm just not a fan
His
that's happy.
production ain't up to your par, so he ain't a flashy quarterback like these other
I
motherfuckers.
personally think if you sign this nigga, it's gonna hurt this team. That's what I'm saying.
Well, look, time will tell, though. Time will tell. Let it
You
happen.
right.
If he don't
Pick up
pan
this
out, he
50 year
get out.
option and be smart about it and
You
see
right,
what
man. If time will tell, if he don't pan out, he's gone. That's all we gotta do is let it be panned out, man. We
So
in the
what is
playoffs
Iggy?
right
What is
now, even
Iggy
if it
playing
ain't
off
because of
of
him.
right now? What is
So
Iggy
if we
playing
don't
off
make
of?
it next year, then we looking at
Mac.
okay, there's a possibility we can get rid of this guy and get somebody else, man.
Mac.
That's all, man.
What
Ain't
Iggy
no point to keep sitting here
right now? What is
arguing
Iggy
about this guy,
Kwanu?
bro.
What is he playing
It's no
off of
point.
right now? What is
He's
Iggy?
still on his 4-year deal right now, T Money. The 5th year, they go pick it up next year with Icky.
So they gonna pick it. They need to see more, right?
I don't
T-Money.
know about that, man. I
T-Money,
don't know about that, Thug.
if they need to see more, they gonna see it, brother. If he
Yeah.
pans out, he's gonna be here. If he don't
Nobody
pan out,
with
he's
you.
gonna be gone, dog.
You sitting here saying they get Bryce out of here. I didn't say that.
I'm not
They
saying that
just
either. I'm just telling you, just sit back and
Well,
quit.
see, Mac,
Quit
you not
talking
even
about
all
it
the way
and see if
sold
he
on
gonna
Bryce.
pan out, dog. That's all
You
I'm
not
saying.
even sold all the way on Bryce.
That's why I'm telling you, sit back, relax, grab you some cognac.
Are you
and
sold
who
all the way?
drafted Bryce
Unc
here?
sold. Hold
Who
on.
drafted Bryce here?
Yeah. Unc sold on Bryce, but are you?
Scott Fitterer.
I'm not saying
I thought Dave Tepper drafted Bryce.
I'm saying he's progressing. I'm gonna say he's improving.
Who got to pay Bryce?
Because I
The
didn't
owner.
like him. I didn't
The
like
owner.
Bryce's
All
play.
right, then.
I didn't. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't. But now I see he's improving. I'm okay. I'm giving him the benefit of the fucking doubt. We sign him. He produced. Okay, cool. Keep him. If he don't, goodbye.
Well, here
Move
it
on.
is right here, T Money. There you go, right there on the screen. And of course, the Carolina Panther fan page put this out.
Wow.
Yeah, you know, cause Cam Newton coming back to Charlotte. He'll be in Charlotte this weekend, nigga. Yeah. Cam beating the drum, T Money. Shit, man, I'm a bump
damn
into
close,
him.
T-Money.
So at this point in
I'm
time,
gonna talk to him.
all I'm saying, Unc, at this point in time, this
That's pretty
24.
damn close, T-Money.
What
What he
year did
just
we
showed on that
draft
screen.
him?
I'm just saying, T Money, look at the fucking numbers for
The
a
numbers
second.
ain't
That's
lying,
all I'm
dog.
asking
Okay,
you to
so
do.
so right now at what you showing
And
me, the
nigga
year
won't
you
even
showing
look
me.
at the numbers for a
So
second.
the year that that's fine. The year that you showing me though, we not questioning Cam by this year.
Right.
It was some questions about Cam this year.
What you
Now,
could do.
look, I'm gonna tell you why they was questioning Cam, because he only threw for 18 touchdowns and 12 picks with a 58.5% completion. They were saying Cam wasn't accurate enough as a passer in the league at that time.
Okay, but I guarantee you, the reason Cam got that little extra yardage he got, Cam was trying to go down the field. You can get a high completion percentage by throwing underneath. You do know that, right?
T-Money, whatever, man. Whatever, T-Money.
You know that, right?
But T-Money, look at,
So if
that's the case, then that means Cam was throwing underneath. If you want to use that logic, Cam was throwing underneath.
You know damn well Cam wasn't throwing underneath that year. He
had to be T-Money for 3,100 yards.
What's screaming to me, your quarterback that you talking about right now has been throwing underneath a lot this year. That's why that
T-Money, he's been throwing over the top as well this year.
That's why that shit is 63.6.
T-Money, he's been throwing that shit over the top as well this year and accurately.
Please tell me 2014 what receivers Cam had.
Oh my fucking God, man.
Hey, real quick. Hey,
he had Greg Olsen, motherfucker.
Compare.
I ain't talking about his rush numbers though.
That one person.
He had over 100.
We ain't talking about Cam running yards.
But that take away from the passing though, huh?
Let me say something
under Bryce.
They don't want to do that.
But see, put Cam rookie under Bryce.
Let me say something real quick. Let me get something off real quick. Talk
to me, Zip.
And you know how I've been this whole season. Now, if y'all look at this season as a whole, from Bryce, all his performances, even that 448 game, I think it's fair to say that at the wide receiver position, I think the wide receiver position the offense as a whole. Hence, my point I'm getting at is we've seen Bryce improve here. I don't think it looked the way everybody wanted it to look because of the wide receiver issues we've had this year. Think about David Moore going out. Think about Jalen Coker sitting out 7 games. Think about the fact that Adam Thielen got traded before the season even started. Now with them three wide receivers alone, do you not think he would have had a better season?
Yeah.
Do y'all niggas don't think he would have had a better season?
Hey, look, Zip, look what Raz said.
No, I don't think he would have had a better season because they wouldn't have changed his yards for it.
Nigga. Hey, Raz Species said Cam receivers had a lot of drops. His completion percentage is misled. So is Bryce then. I seen a lot of drops this year from the wide receivers. A lot of them.
Yeah. Of a whole lot of them.
Cam actually threw a lot of those balls away.
Cam had his struggles with his accuracy.
He really did. He
had his struggles with his accuracy. We can be honest about that.
Yeah, I mean, goddamn, niggas don't want to admit the truth.
Yeah, just like Bryce fans don't want to admit the truth.
Dual threat quarterback. Because Cam was a true dual threat quarterback. Cam was somebody who he wasn't just a pocket passer or just a running. He could do both.
He'll run it.
He could do both. Too. So, how many? Let me ask you this: How many dual threat quarterbacks do you see get super efficient passing the ball? Not many of them, do you? Lamar Jackson has, if you ask me, up to date has been one of the best ones. That motherfucker, man, Lamar Jackson had a good year last year. But what I'm saying is, though, when you look at this season from a totality, if we had all of these receivers that I just named, and then on top of that, he still got. He force-fed Ted, but Ted still got 1,000 yards as a rookie.
Look, you remember when niggas like T-Money said Bryce wouldn't be able to get Ted the ball? What happened, T-Money?
T-Money, you did say that, bro. I'm just
what
saying,
happened,
and T-Money, I'm not gonna lie. It bothers me to hear T-Money. It bothers me because I know T-Money is a real Panthers fan. But it bothers me to hear T-Money say shit like we only gonna win 3 games. Like, come on, man, you can't let your dislike for Bryce lead you.
That's a fact, Zip. That's some sucker shit right there, cuz.
You can't allow your dislike for Bryce to allow you to say shit like that when this team is obviously improving. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can't say stuff like that, bro. Dave Canales is gonna get us past.
So everybody got their opinion, but when I look at the teams we playing, and the inconsistency from your quarterback. You see what I'm saying? I'm not looking at those
T-Money,
teams.
let me ask you something. Last year, didn't we almost beat Philly and Kansas City? Then this year we beat fucking Green Bay and the Rams. All four of those teams are top teams. Philly and Kansas City was in the fucking Super Bowl last year,
And
and we
that's an
took them down
improvement.
to the wire. So
And that's an
okay, so the
improvement.
strength of schedule don't matter. We've been able to put together competition against top teams. Even though
Talk
we
to
might not
him, Zip.
always win,
So you're
we've been able to put competition against top teams. Y'all niggas need to stop with all of that shit, man. Come on, man. Our
Yeah,
team is
I
getting better in front
yeah,
of our eyes.
yeah.
Our
get
team is
your
getting better in
passion.
front of our eyes.
Talk to
Chill
him,
out with
Zip.
that hating
Exactly.
shit, bro.
Exactly.
I
Hey,
get
hey,
your
let me
passion.
just piggyback
I
off
get
that,
your
man.
So,
passion.
Hey,
so
hey,
hold on.
hold on. Let
Hold
me
up.
say, hold on, my bad, man. Hold on, fellas. Whoa. Talk to him, Zip. My nigga popping this shit today. Shout out Eternal 252. Say 12 plus wins next year, hopefully. Chat, if y'all enjoying the content, make sure you jump in that Cash App, like the screen up, jump in the super chat, man. Hey, subscribe if you fucking new. Stop playing. Let's get back to the content, chat. T Money don't like this
So
graphic.
can I
I think I'm
respond?
gonna keep it on here for life.
Can I
Hey,
respond to
hey,
Zip right quick? Can I respond to
Yes,
Zip on
sir.
why I
Please.
feel that
Yeah,
way?
I'm listening to money.
Okay,
I'm listening
so
to money.
when I see the inconsistent play from my quarterback, right? I worry of that. We didn't play a lot of teams this year that was like that. You had a few, maybe Green Bay, the Rams,
T
Seattle.
Money, what the fuck are you talking
So,
about? We
T-Money,
played the
T-Money, that's
Patriots,
not true.
nigga. They
That's
so
not
top
true,
hold
team
on.
in the
T-Money.
league.
The
So I
Jaguars in the
Yo, you gotta
playoffs,
stop.
the
so
You
Rams
making
in the
shit up,
playoffs,
cuz.
Green Bay in
You
the
making
playoffs.
shit up,
That's not
cuz.
true.
Stop that.
That's not true, dog.
hold on. Can I talk, y'all? Let me get it
But that's
Not
off.
not
if you
true,
just
dog.
go spew some
Yeah,
bullshit.
I'm
That's not
listening.
true.
Okay, whether this bullshit or not, y'all, this how I feel. You feel me?
T
We
Money.
lost. We lost
Come
to the
on, cuz.
Jaguars. What Mac just said. We lost to the Jaguars week 1.
They a
right.
top
Let's
team
go
in the
ahead,
league, T Money.
let's
That's a
go
top
ahead
You
and
team in
get
the
that
just
league.
straight.
said we ain't play nobody this year.
But
That's
Right.
what
what?
you
Who
Okay,
said.
so
cares?
why I say that?
Damn.
Who was the Jaguars before this year?
But
T
Nobody.
Money, you said we didn't play
So
we
be
didn't
straight.
nobody
play
this year.
So
nobody
be
That's
this
what
straight.
you
year.
They got
So,
their
so
momentum
be
off
straight.
last
Stop
year. They got their
Hold on,
momentum
moonwalking,
off
hold
last.
on.
cuz.
Let me get.
They've
Stop
been giving
God
everybody a
damn! Can I
moonwalking.
game.
just get shit off right quick? I'm
Stop
trying to hear you.
moonwalking, cuz. Stop moonwalking.
So how I'm moonwalking. So the week 1 of season 2025, the Jaguars was somebody week 1.
T
No,
Money, nobody
no,
was
they wasn't.
nobody week
Nobody's
That's
one.
what the
saying
fuck
that.
I'm saying.
Nobody was anybody week
Bruh.
one, cuz.
Nobody,
So
So
nobody,
the
let me
nobody's
reason
let, let,
identified
the
week
let me
one.
reason
tell
I
you
Don't
something.
feel
stop
the
Hold on,
reason
playing,
I
man.
feel
I ain't
the
playing
reason I
fucking
feel the
with
way I
you.
feel.
hold
God
on. Let me answer that question. Hold on, T Money. I'm gonna let you finish talking. I'm gonna answer your question though. Bro. I hope you know I'm in Jacksonville. I talk to these Jacksonville fans every day. I got Jacksonville fans looking me in my face right now, my nigga. I'm at work. You feel me? What I'm gonna tell you is you're basing your logic off of what the Jacksonville Jaguars were the prior year. Week 1, when they hit that motherfucking field, what did they do? With 12, 13 penalties. And I was sitting in the stands, bro. I was sitting in the stands. So what did they do to us, even with all the penalties that they had, T Money?
Yeah.
They beat us, right? So that makes your point baseless because you're going off of what they were the prior year. They got a fucking head coach and they got a squad now, my nigga, and they've been beating everybody with that same team.
quick
So
question, quick
that's
question.
baseless.
Let me rebuttal him. So quick question. Ain't that coach's first year coaching that team?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
yeah. It is.
Okay.
It
So
is.
First
what
year
the hold
coaching the
on, hold
team,
on.
but
So
look at
what
what
the
he's done with them. Look at what he's
okay,
done
but
with them, though.
okay,
You can
right
say that
there,
about Chicago too.
right there. Listen, Zip, right there. Them niggas was 4. They won 4 games the year prior. So week 1 to us, they ain't nobody.
T Money, we won 5
So,
games the year prior.
well, listen to what I'm
What are
saying.
you
T Money,
saying?
what the fuck are you
Y'all
That's his
talking
saying we
point,
about?
ain't
dog.
play
Everybody
That's his
had
nobody.
point, dog.
Jacksonville
He
being
has
See,
a
they
high
not
because
they
of
point.
not
Trevor
hearing
Lawrence
me. They
coming
just
back.
cut me off. They just cut me off. They
T
ain't hearing
Money,
me.
because
Man,
you don't have a
man,
point,
see,
man.
So
Niggas
see
are
you
gonna
money.
all right.
cut
So
you
when
off,
you
man.
said
You
y'all just
because
said we
You
didn't play nobody.
look at
Y'all just
every
said we
5
didn't play
niggas is
nobody.
gonna
okay,
cut you off,
look
cuz.
at
Hold up.
Detroit. Look at
I
Detroit.
can't talk
Look at
over fuck.
Detroit.
I'm trying to get this shit off.
Wasn't
Listen, bro.
Detroit,
Listen.
then Detroit in like 7, 8
So
games, and then
so
the next
Zip.
season win like 13,
So Zip.
14 games?
The first year, bro. This is the first year head coach. Why is he having the success he's having with that team?
T Money, it's a
He's
number of
already
things.
got a
Yeah, this is his
QB
coach.
that's been. He's already got a QB that's plugged and plays.
T Money,
That's
T
been
Money,
that's already
No,
proven
no, no, no,
himself.
no, 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 no,
T
no, no.
Money.
T
You
Let me
Money,
hold
jumping
it's
on.
all
You
over the
asked me a
place,
question.
dog.
Let me answer it. Hold on. Ask me a question. Let me answer it. He asked me a question. Let me answer it.
Fucking I have a
Because
heart attack
that was a
arguing with
fucking
y'all
playoff
about this.
team under Doug Peterson. That was a playoff team under Doug Peterson prior, my nigga. They went to the playoffs under
So
Doug
4 and
Peterson with
13
that
is a
same
playoff
team.
team.
So what he did was they went to the playoffs with that squad, did they not? Nigga, I went to the
Zip, your
playoff game.
audio. Zip, your audio fucked up, cuz.
Fucked
Your
up.
audio
But
Hey,
T Money,
look, let
T
me
Money,
ISO him
T
right
Money,
quick.
T Money,
Let
T
me ISO
Money,
him.
Hold
T
on,
Money, T Money.
he jumped out. He
Hold
gonna
on, T
He
tell
Money.
you.
jumped out,
Hold on, T
yeah.
Money. Can I
Who
say
calling?
something?
Who calling T Money name?
Me, this Mac, this Mac.
Get on his
T
ass,
Money,
Mac.
T Money. Okay, you're jumping all over the place, bro. You went from a coach to the best teams. You got to stay with one thing now. Okay, if you're saying all of this, what you're saying, bro, that's the same thing you can say for the Chicago Bears, bro. That's their first year coach too. They
Okay,
improved.
Facts, Mac.
so
So
ask
what
you
are
a
you
question.
saying, bro? We improved too, just like them teams
I
did.
asked
So
y'all.
what are you saying?
I asked y'all a question. Why are they having the success that they're having
Because
so
they
early?
built their team just like we did. They made arrangements and
Hold on,
adjustments, dog.
right there, Matt. Because I'm fighting a pack of wolves right now, right?
Right.
So
I'm hearing what you're
hold on,
saying.
stay right there. What's their record and what's ours?
They got a better record than we got.
Okay,
Who, the Bears?
But we in the same place they at.
B Print. Why is that though? Why are they having that much success? Because they have a quarterback that's proven there already.
Man, okay, I knew that's what he was talking about, Jet. T Money's so fucking predictable. It's ridiculous.
So all I'm saying,
It's fucking ridiculous, T Money.
It's still not making any sense, because if you're gonna say that, Bryce Young was in a bad situation last year, wasn't in the playoffs last year, and he there this year. So what are you saying?
Bryce Young got benched early.
He's still in the playoffs right
That's
now, though.
exactly what Mac is saying. He was in a bad situation last year, T
He
Money.
put
But
himself
he in the playoffs this year.
Okay.
Yeah, so what are you saying?
He put himself there.
Did he put himself? What are you? Man, hey, look, somebody knock T Money head
What's
the
going
fuck
on?
off, man.
T Money,
Hey,
you
I
didn't
can't
expect
do it like that.
hold on, y'all. T Money, you didn't expect us to be in this situation this year too. Be honest, you didn't expect us to be where we at right now.
Mac, you didn't either. Run
We
back.
here
Hey,
Five. Let's
We
run.
here though, so that means I seen improvement from somebody.
Okay.
well, the most improvement came last year. We had one of the worst defenses in NFL history. This year, it's been
The whole team
the
improved.
most
I
growth
ain't just
came
gonna
from our
sit here and say
defense.
Bryce. I'm not.
Yeah, the whole team has
Look,
improved. It's not just
hey,
Bryce.
look,
Do y'all look at stats?
whoa. Now, he said the most growth came from our defense. Our defense is
Yes, it
still
did,
ranked, it's still bottom 3 in run defense, and
but
it's
it's
been
not the
that
worst
way.
all time.
But listen,
Nigga,
it's
what
been
you
that, but
talking
it's
about?
nigga, it's still bad, nigga.
Our
It's
defense ain't
still
bad. It
fucking
ain't
bad.
bad. So was it
Yes,
bad
our
when we
defense is
was
bad,
it
nigga.
bad
Go
when we
look at the
turned
numbers.
was it
Hold
bad?
on. Give me
So
a
was it
second.
bad?
I'll pull them
It's
up
not worse
for
than
you.
the offense. It's not worse
But
than the
like
offense.
I say though, you got a point when you
What?
say the most growth has been in the defense. But you know, if I was to put a poll up and say where did you see the most growth, is it in coaching, Bryce Young, or the defense? Where do you think that poll would lean heavily towards right now, Hoopla? If I was to start a poll right now and ask where was the most growth seen, and I put Bryce Young in that poll, do you think he'll win that poll? Yes or
I
no?
gotta go. I gotta go with the defense because there's been times where I felt like, damn, this seemed like a championship caliber defense. The way
Chat,
we went
where?
out there and played against
Okay,
the
so
Rams.
let's just ask the chat. Carolina Panther fans, this year, where did we see the most growth? Was it in Dave Canales? Was it in the defense? Or was it in Bryce Young? I want to know. Y'all let me know. I'll tell y'all what I believe. And I like, hey, Hoopla, I appreciate that point of view right there. I'll let y'all what I believe. He say, team say Bryce. They say Dave. I see defense. I see Bryce. I see Bryce. They say evenly all. Say great question. Bryce 100%. Bryce. The defense.
Bryce went from the bench to improving, man.
I
Come
see
on,
the
he was on the
defense
bench.
from B Print.
He got
They say Bryce Young has improved, but the defense too. Say the quarterback and Dave Canales, Bryce Young. So right away, I'm seeing a lot of Bryce and the defense. I'll see both. But if I had to choose, Chet, and if I had to vote, it's Bryce Young. I've seen the most growth out of Bryce Young this year. And
I'm
what say y'all?
gonna lean towards coaching. I'm gonna say coaching because with coaching is gonna come Bryce Young. You see what I'm saying? Bryce Young is gonna be close up under that. If you don't bring in Dave Canales, who's to say how Bryce looks this year? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to have that tandem of the quarterback and the coach.
We saw under Dave last year, Bryce looked better. It was night and day. The second half of last year.
But that was the reason they brought Canales in anyway. That was the reason they brought Canales in.
Hey, so let me say this, y'all. I got to get ready to go in a second. I'm gonna just make my point on why I said with those coaches that y'all named, first year, second year, coaches and shit. I asked y'all why did they have early success. All right, let's start with Trevor Lawrence first. 2023, he got hurt in 2024. 2023, prior to him having to get another head coach and all that other shit, he threw for 4,000 yards. So that's letting the head coach know, hey, there's no issue at the QB position. We just got to plug pieces around him, right? 2024, Bryce, after getting benched and shit, he threw for 2,400 yards, right? All right. So they went and got Bryce some pieces. All right. Caleb Williams, his rookie year, he threw for 35-41. That's letting the head coach know that's coming there. Hey, my quarterback ain't the problem. We just got to get pieces. So that's why they're having the success so early, because they're not questioning the number one position.
So that's why we having success then, because we got a quarterback and we putting weapons around him.
So versus Caleb Williams, this is what his second year in the league. He in the playoffs.
So
this is Bryce,
motherfucker.
This is Bryce's third year in the league after struggling for 2 years.
T-Money. All right, bro. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm finna ask your big bubblehead ass, how many quarterbacks that went in the first round went to the playoffs?
I put my goddamn phone on Do Not Disturb. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. How many quarterbacks went to the playoffs in their first 3 years, winning their division, T-Money? You act like
I would have to do research, but again, these motherfuckers are in the playoffs because they have a winning record. We are in the playoffs with a losing record. Your quarterback had a opportunity.
Stop it.
Just stop it, do it Saturday. I'm just telling y'all why these coaches are having early success, because we spent amount of time trying to figure out
what do we
need. What do we need to do to get Bryce up and rolling?
Why is Dave Canales having early success?
Because you spent 2 years building a fucking offense for this nigga to have success.
1 year. This is Dave Canales' second year, so 1 year has passed.
You spent 2 years trying to get this nigga help on offense.
So tell me what.
So the first year you build the offensive line.
T-Money, what? So you telling me all head coaches go to the playoffs within 2 years?
I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you that these motherfuckers, the reason these other people are having early success with winning records. That's all I'm telling you.
T-Money, okay.
But you spent 2 years. You spent days.
You just listen.
You spent days.
You saying a whole bunch of
like
numbers.
I said, you just spent days.
Why is Dave Canales
first year?
T-Money. So now you're saying, listen to me, though. Listen to me. Why is Dave Canales having more success this year? Why?
Because they spent time around putting the offense together. Then they put the defense together in his second year.
Okay, T-Money, in 2 years, right? That's incredibly fast. But that's what an NFL organization is supposed to do. Build a team. So now you're mad that the Panthers built the team?
If you sit here and use your fucking
eyes on the team that we built,
stop going through fucking stats and shit.
Money,
will
stop
see
playing with me.
with your
Stop
eyes.
playing with me, cuz.
Don't make me do a one-on-one debate with your ass.
You,
Until
you
T
all
can't,
Money, I
this
just
is
nigga.
got
You
over.
one
can't.
question for your
You're
Okay,
not
backwards
hold on,
thinking
sharp
ass.
enough. You are
T
not
Money,
sharp
I
enough.
I will
got
shut
one
all that
question for
shit
your
down.
You're
backwards
not
thinking
sharp
ass.
enough, T Money. Stop.
Let me talk to T Money real quick. So if you're going off of the eye test, T Money, then you should be able to see that on the field this year, Bryce struggled with consistently getting the ball to these guys because of the lack of continuity. Like I said, if we had these three, you said nothing to what I said about them three receivers we've been missing. You know what I'm saying? Adam Thielen was his top target last year. Jalen Coker was a reliable motherfucker, and David Moore.
You didn't need Adam Thielen.
Why not?
Oh
Why
my
didn't you need Adam
God.
Thielen?
Because you got a
Tell me why you didn't
1,000-yard
need Adam.
receiver. You got a
Okay,
1,000-yard receiver right
but
now.
T Money, how many drops did he have? He struggled in a lot of key moments. Yeah, he came through big. But you have an Adam Thielen who wouldn't. There's a lot of positions that you put Adam Thielen in.
He couldn't have dropped too much if he got 1,000 yards.
T
How
Money,
you
stop
mean? It
playing
happens.
games, nigga.
It
T Money, you
happens.
Chet
missing
would
the
have
point.
had double
Your
digit
rookie wide
touchdowns
receiver
if he
leads
caught
in all in
touchdown
yards
pass.
on your rookie wide receiver
Exactly.
leads your wide receiver pack. What the fuck are
Receiver
you talking
room.
about?
Exactly. You don't want that. You don't want that now.
So
If we have,
Jalen Coker ain't been stepping up here when he came back off a fucking injury. He ain't been stepping up at
Yeah,
all.
he missed seven
That's what he's
games.
telling you, T Money.
He
He's
missed seven
telling you that.
games.
That's
He missed
exactly
7
what he's telling you.
games.
7
So,
games missed.
so the little time Hunter Renfro was here, he didn't do nothing either for y'all.
No, he
No,
didn't,
he
nigga.
didn't. No, he didn't. He scored 2 touchdowns throughout the whole 17 game season. He scored 2 touchdowns.
T Money, now
T
you
Money,
just see.
you
I
reaching,
told you,
bro.
you just be
You
making
reaching,
shit
T
up.
Money.
You reaching
Yeah,
like a
you
kid,
reaching.
man.
You
Like
reaching,
a
T Money. I'm
kid,
not gonna lie,
Leon.
bro.
Zip,
You
I ain't
reaching.
reaching
Yes,
word
you
for
are,
word
bro.
because
Because
at the end of
everything
the day,
you're
Zip, you
reaching
got a
because
losing fucking record. You out this motherfucker
every
playing
time we
backyard
rebut something,
football. I'm not
every
gonna
time
keep
we rebut
arguing with
something,
y'all
you run to
niggas because
something
when you
else.
spit facts, y'all got some
You run to
bullshit
something
to
else
come
every time
behind
we
facts.
rebut. How? You the one with the
So
bullshit,
let
T
me
Money.
ask the
We
question:
rebutting
Where
Did
what
I'm
you saying, and
Chicago
you
bullshitting
running
at?
not
to the
build?
next point.
Did
Where
Chicago
I'm
not build that?
bullshitting.
Did
So Bryce
Chicago
first
not
and
build that
second year
offense
wasn't
to what
bad
it is
years.
now?
So Bryce first and second year wasn't bad years.
T Money,
And
it
they
was his
were.
first and
They
second
were.
year, motherfucker.
They were bad,
They
right?
were bad
T
years. They were
Money,
bad
So
years.
T Money, Cam Newton won
this
6
year,
games as a rookie.
if he doesn't have the talent around
So
him that
his
he
first and
has,
second year
do
wasn't
you
bad year.
think he has the
You
success
gotta
that he
stop,
got
cuz.
that he's having right now?
T Money. T
Hey,
Money.
look,
Listen.
Caleb
T
Williams.
Money. Listen
Hey,
to
look,
my
man,
point.
this nigga
Listen to
better
my
stop
point.
playing, man. Stop
Listen to my
playing.
point, T Money. He
So
got better. He
Zip,
got better
I
with
want
a
to name out
record.
some
He
things.
got.
When he
Hold
played
on.
the
Hold on.
Cardinals
Let
and
me.
shit, and
No.
he kept
No.
turning
Let
the
me say.
ball over every
No,
week
bro. No.
early
Let
in
me
Let
this
him
say.
shit.
talk, T
No.
Ain't no
Money.
no.
Let
No.
him
Let me
talk, T
say.
When he
Money.
kept turning the ball
No.
over,
Let
go
him
ahead.
talk,
Go
T
ahead.
Money. Let that
I'm finna
man
get off,
talk,
y'all. I gotta
man.
get ready
No.
to go.
Okay, but hold on. Let me say what I'm gonna say.
I could have
With
sworn he was
he
on here calling
with the
Bryce
rookie
ass the other night, bro.
with a rookie quarterback as his top, I mean, with a rookie wide receiver as his top target, we seen Bryce get better. That is progression from the quarterback position. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've been seeing from this nigga. I had to take a step back and think about that shit. Like, you know what?
Zip,
And
say
shit.
God
less.
And
Say
if you
damn.
seen anything, you'd have seen a motherfucker ain't do nothing against Seattle. You'd have seen a motherfucker ain't do nothing when you needed him against the Bucks
Hey,
on Saturday.
if
You'd
he
have
would have
seen
had,
the motherfucker threw for
if he would have
54
had his
yards.
top
Bryce had
Come
targets,
on,
if he
bro.
would have had
Stop with
his
all of
top
that
226
shit,
targets,
bro.
fucking pass
if he would have
touchdowns.
had his top
Hey,
targets, he would have done better.
42-20 goddamn Rams on Saturday. Hey, love y'all. I gotta go to work, man.
Hey, big love, T Money. I got your ass. And look, I'm blocking him when we win Saturday, chat.
All I
I'm
want to
blocking
know
T
Yeah.
was,
Money. That one
all I
on
want
me.
to
This
know
head
is,
on me, goddammit. I'll put this head on me.
T Money asked the
Fuck all
question. He
that.
said, "What gave them early success? These head coaches early success. It was the team's chemistry prior.
Exactly.
Man,
If you go back,
Both of
it's
those
what
coaches.
everybody been saying. The team built to get to the point they at, just like the Carolina
Exactly.
Panthers has been doing. But
I
T Money
think I
don't
think
want to see that.
I think Dave
Last
Canales has
year,
assembled a hell of a coaching staff.
Man, T Money wasn't talking about nothing. wasn't. I'm just letting
He
him
really
talk.
wasn't. T
Yeah,
Money in his
he
head.
was, hey,
T
man, that
Money in his
nigga make
head.
shit up as he go. You know what I
T
mean? That
Money is
nigga
in his
make
head.
shit up as he go, chat. I
T
know
Money the
that.
type of dude. T Money the type of dude where once he convinces himself that he's right, you can't tell him shit. That's it. He's stuck in his head with that shit,
I
bro.
mean, yeah, even when he see he wrong, I told y'all that nigga, man, T Money foot, man, he better cut that shit out. He
Yeah,
better
bro.
cut that shit out.
And ain't no disrespect to him, you know, it's all love. But I'm just saying, once T Money comes up with that in his mind that he right, it ain't no telling him nothing. You can make a blatant point to T
the
Money,
whole
and he's
time,
still gonna argue.
the whole time, what he talking about, the Panthers has done the same thing he's talking about the other
Yeah, he
teams. He just
talking
ain't
about,
doing
man.
it within the
Same
time
shit
he
he
had him.
talking about.
Yeah,
He just don't want to put Bryce and Canales in that position that he's speaking of. That's crazy as fuck. Nigga, why is Chicago having early success? Because they got
man,
a
like I
coach
say,
and a quarterback. Nigga, duh, that's why we having early success, nigga.
when you look at
Yeah.
when you look at this season,
Also,
dog, and you look
Chicago
at
that had
Bryce
the
play,
same damn receiving core for the last 3 years.
Man, listen,
no, they haven't. They haven't
No,
had the
they
same
haven't.
wide
No,
receiving
they
core for the
haven't.
last 3 years.
Nigga, DJ Moore, Roma Dunzier, nigga.
Rome Duze, they just drafted him last
That's two
year.
guys. Yeah,
Why?
he was
Yeah,
a rookie
they
last
just
year.
drafted Rome. Yeah, they just drafted Rome last year.
These niggas gonna have to,
That Chicago team is
eat on
brand
these
new.
goddamn words, cuz. They gonna damn sure have to eat on their goddamn words.
To
And with
eat
that
on it.
being said, fellas, I'm getting up out this bitch, man. We've been in here
All
for
right.
4 hours. Yeah, man, we get ready to run, man. I'll be back later on.
All right.
Man, I had to come up here and holler at you. I'm
Hey, I
listening. I'm like,
appreciate
oh hell
y'all
nah.
today, man. I appreciate y'all today, boy.
All
Y'all
right,
boys.
Yeah,
Y'all
yes
boys
sir,
fired
yes
up.
sir. You
this was
already
fun.
know.
Yeah,
Yes
hey,
sir.
look, that why we do it, nigga. We go in on this shit. We don't play no games. Shout out
Every goddamn
everybody
day,
else.
Unc. Every
Every
day,
day.
Unc.
Every day, dog.
Hey,
Shout out. Yeah, talk to me.
Ted had 8 drops.
Who, Ted?
Hey,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
Yeah. That's a lot,
I think about 5 or 6 of them was touchdowns. I'm not gonna hold
Yeah, they
you.
was in zone. A high percentage
Yeah,
of them was in zone.
they was touchdowns. And even when you
But
think about
again though, the NFL DBs have developed a technique that Tech was not used to. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Yeah, coming in from college, and he learned it. He's seeing it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they
hey,
played. Yeah, that a
Hey,
lot of
and,
those drops was good defense. I'm gonna say that.
yeah, can I
and
add something about the drops?
you heard what he said too. You heard what he said too. He said, "Shit, I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna adjust
Yeah,
to
oh
it. I ain't
yeah,
tripping.
Yeah,
definitely.
I ain't tripping. I'm gonna
yeah.
get
I ain't
better. They ain't
tripping.
gonna do
Oh
that
yeah,
shit
I
next
ain't
year.
tripping on that. Yeah, man. I
Yeah,
already
they
know
ain't
what
doing that shit
I
next year.
already know what I gotta do. Yeah,
That's
man.
what you want your number
Hey,
one wide receiver to
can
talk
I
like.
add something? Can I add something about the drops?
Get better, man.
Yeah, go
Talk
ahead,
to
bro.
me. Talk to
Like
me.
we got Tech drop balls, XL drop balls, all receivers drop balls, but in the same breath, Bryce has left plays on the field where he got guys open down the field and he'll go for the check
Duh,
down or throw it
duh,
somewhere
Yeah.
else. So all that
duh.
goes
Yeah.
both ways, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But you
It
act
all goes
like
both ways.
hold on now, hoopla. You act like every quarterback don't lead plays on the fucking field, cuz.
hmm
God
They
damn,
do,
why
but listen,
those plays that
you
we
did a
saw
film session
left
the
on the
other day,
I
field.
show
and you said out your own mouth.
I know.
Hold on. But you said out your own mouth in the film session the other day, all those throws that Bryce
You gotta
wasn't
see that.
seeing. You was like
Yeah,
Matthew Stafford making that pass. That's
yeah,
easy work.
yeah. You
You know what I'm
gotta see
saying?
that. You gotta see that shit.
Yeah,
But see,
but Matthew Stafford been in the league how long though? You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
It
He's a
don't matter.
veteran.
Matthew Stafford was doing that from day one, bro. He wasn't. It didn't take him 3 years to start pushing him down the field. And
listen,
then
That's
man.
now
true.
Oh
That's
man,
true. That's true.
Bryce just got to
building.
be more aggressive. He got to be more aggressive and give his receivers more opportunities.
That's what
Give
you
him
Man,
more
say.
listen,
opportunities.
You say
No,
that.
listen.
that's we should all
Did
be
Bryce?
saying that.
Did
Do you
Bryce? Did
realize that?
Bryce?
Do you realize that Bryce average is ranked 33rd in yards per attempt in the league?
Hold on, hold
33rd,
on, hold on,
No, the
hold
fuck.
on,
33rd,
because
No, it ain't.
let's not act like at some point this year Bryce wasn't leading with the most 20+ yards. It wasn't until the back half of the season until other motherfuckers started to take that shit. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is though, let's not act like Bryce hasn't showed us that he is willing to go down the field. Let Bryce get a comfortable group of receivers. Let him get a comfortable group of receivers. He got Tet now. Let him get his number 2. Let him get all his situational guys. Let him get the guy he goes to on third down, the guy he goes to down the field,
I
the guy
see
he
what
goes to
you're saying.
intermediate.
I
You see
see
what
what
I'm saying?
you're saying.
Let him get his situationals
no.
down. And when he get his situationals down, then we can really say, if he's not making them throws, then we can criticize him. Right now, he hasn't had a
No,
Hey, this
everybody
nigga
hasn't been
Silk,
no,
this
I'm gonna
competent.
nigga
criticize
Silk
it right now.
turned 360 degree, did
Hey, you
Because I'm
talking about
telling
a
you
flip
why.
flopper?
I ain't no flip flopper, man. See, and
You
that's the
just called
thing.
him ass the other day, bro.
I'm proof. And that's what you're supposed to do when niggas is doing bad. But I've articulated my point. I told you I sat back this whole season and I've examined this shit. I watched
So
it
have
from
I.
day one,
So have
from the
I.
first fucking game. Okay,
So
but
have I.
so do you not see that his number one target was a rookie? How many quarterbacks are gonna do
What does that have to do?
A1 with
What
that?
does that have to do with him pushing the ball
That's
down the
gonna
field and
hinder
trust
any
trusting his
quarterback.
own arm? His
That's gonna
coach,
hinder any quarterback.
Dave
That's gonna
Canales,
hinder
they for
any.
a long time,
That
Dave
is
Canales
going
wasn't
to
even
hinder
allowing him
any
to throw it
quarterback
on
in the
first.
NFL. Any quarterback in the NFL that only got a rookie as his number one target, or if he don't have a number one or his number one target, period, it's gonna hinder him. We've seen it. Yes.
I
You
disagree. So
can say what
even
you
when
want
Unc
to say,
showing film,
but
even when Unc showing film and this receiver wide open down the field, and he's still
it
checking
w-
it down. That's
it
still
would be one thing.
because bro. I'm not going
No,
for that, bro.
it would be
I'm not going for
one
that.
thing if Bryce already had a number one and then he lost his number one and then we saw him
I'm not
playing
going for
bad.
that.
But he's a year 3 quarterback. He's still getting in his groove. Let him get comfortable every next
Yeah,
year. The number
and
one
now
spot
Silk with his first playoff
Whatever.
experience in his young career. Why
in his
these
young
niggas
career.
acting like that? You know,
Now
I'm so sick. Hey, Hoopla,
Acting
boy,
like what?
I tell you.
Acting
But
like
I
what?
think T Money worse than you though, Hoopla. T Money worse.
now he got his number one. He got that figured out. Let him figure out 1000% where Jalen Coker is gonna be out on the field with Tech. Let him figure out where Mitchell Evans is gonna be on the field with Tech. Let him figure out who he actually has in Jimmy Horn. When you let this nigga get
How he
confident
gonna
in
figure it
that,
out if he
it's
don't even
over
throw it
with.
down the field and try? How he gonna figure out if he don't even throw it down the field and try, bro? He's got
Because
15. He's
the
got
niggas
15
listen.
throws over 20 yards all season, bro.
Listen, man, and if you look at if you were watching these games, you will see that
I
shit
watch every
slowed
game.
down. If you will see that it slowed down because, like I said earlier, there was a point to where he was top 3 and 20 plus yards down the field this year. Am I lying or am I not?
Yeah, you know what you talking about.
Exactly, because we talked about that shit on here, dog. So there was a point in the season where that shit slowed down. What I'm trying to tell you is let him get comfortable. These guys that I'm talking about haven't even gotten a lot of snaps this season. Jimmy Horn hasn't had enough time with him. Mitchell Evans has not had enough time with him. Jalen Coker hasn't had enough time with him this year. This year because he missed 7 games.
Those
All
are
right, I
all
get it.
facts, but they don't want to hear that shit. They don't want to hear
Yeah.
that shit.
Okay.
Hey, well,
So
hey, I'm standing on
Jalen
it. I'm
Coker wide
standing
open down
on
the
it.
field. Bryce ain't gonna
That's
throw it to him like, nah, I don't know you like that, Jalen. I ain't gonna throw the ball.
see what I'm
But
saying?
that's
They
cap
don't
though.
respect the
Whatever,
grind.
dog.
That's cap
Whatever.
though. But that's cap though.
Whatever. Whatever.
That's the
How many
prime
times you seen that
example
this
of a
year?
nigga not
Whatever, dog.
respecting the grind.
Read the field and
How
make the
many
throw,
times have
dog.
you seen that
Hey,
this
Scan the
year?
field, go through your progressions and make the throw.
But see, that's the prime example of a nigga that don't respect the grind. He just want to shine. You don't give a fuck about Jalen Coker missing 7-8 weeks, so the continuity might not be there with him and Bryce, but you want to see
Exactly.
88-yard touchdown pass. You see?
I don't want to
Exactly.
see 80. No, I want to see our quarterback
Exactly.
play aggressive. I want to see our quarterback play aggressive.
Yeah,
While he's working on his chemistry with Tech too, he getting shit figured out, smoothed over with Tech.
They
You know
don't
what I'm saying?
respect the grind.
He's doing one read. No. You've done film sessions. He's one read. Check down. He ain't giving nobody else a chance. He ain't scared. He ain't
Okay,
scared in that pocket.
and let me
He's running
rebut
out of
that.
clean
Hold on,
pockets. He's still running out of
let me
clean
rebut
pockets.
that.
Come on with that
Let me
shit,
rebut that.
Hoopla.
Hold on, let me rebut that. Hold on. The reason why you see that, and I'm telling you, I broke this shit down, is because early on in the season, when he decided, okay, I'm gonna go to other guys, the niggas are dropping the ball. That's why you seen him
Nah.
get listen to what I'm telling you, bro. That's why you seen him get so good on 4th down, because when he's giving other niggas opportunities on 2nd and 3rd, okay, I'm going to my for sure guy Tech, and we gonna get this fucking 1st down on the 4th. That's why he's been so efficient on the 4th down this year, because
Why isn't he efficient on 3rd down then? Why he not efficient on 3rd down then?
Because he's giving these other niggas a chance, and these niggas dropping
Well, he
the
just got
ball.
attacked. No, that ain't what's been happening, bro. He be checking it down on 3rd down. He checks it down.
That happened
He checks it down on 3rd down, bro.
ghetto, nigga. He threw it to
If it's third and long, Bryce checking it down, man.
the ghetto third
So
down
Rice,
over the
All
middle.
right, bro. All right.
exactly.
Okay.
Niggas not making
So all
plays.
his struggles, are everybody else's fault. I got you.
No,
I'm not
nobody
saying all his struggles, because I'm also saying that he has been efficient on fourth down. So that's not me saying he's struggling. That's saying he's efficient on fourth. That's me telling you that fucking 2 or 1 out of the 4 opportunities that he's been getting, he's going to a for sure do, because these other opportunities, motherfuckers ain't been making the plays consistently. That's if I'm a quarterback and I'm going to. And listen to what I'm saying. I'm going to Excel. Excel is having struggles with his hands, having struggles with being out of bounds, shit like that, awareness and stuff like that. Then I'm eventually going to stop trusting you. I'm not going to go to you no more. I'm going to go somewhere else. But if it's going to start off with me looking like I'm going to be in these 3 and outs or these 4 or these long situations in late downs, because I've been trusting you niggas in early downs. So now I've turned into
in early downs we run the ball. In early downs we run the ball.
Now,
first,
okay,
second
so
down.
I'm just saying for the times he do throw the ball, you're right. We do run the ball a lot. But I'm saying, so then it turned into later on in the season, okay, on fourth down, he's getting efficient because he's learning. All right, I'm not just gonna give up. Bryce Young in his rookie year would have had way more 3 and outs than he had this year, bro. This year
I ain't never seen a quarterback get graded on their fourth down. It's all. I thought third down was a money down for a quarterback.
Hey, it is what
good
it
teams
is.
win on
However
third down.
you get it done.
Good teams win and convert on third down.
Listen to me,
However you
man.
get it done is however you get it done.
Hold on,
That's not true.
However you get it done is however you get it done, bro.
Hold on,
we're not getting it done.
Hey, hold up, hoopla, we gone, baby. Yeah, we been in here for 4 hours, man. We get ready to get the fuck up out of here, chat. Double tap, man. Y'all streaming live.
All right, we'll catch you later.
Enjoy y'all afternoon, man. Yeah,
Hey, we ain't
yeah.
done, hoopla. We gonna talk later. We gonna talk later, bro.
For sure.
Shout out to
Yes,
everybody
sir.
here, man. I appreciate y'all fellas today,
Yeah,
man.
good
Y'all
shit,
enjoy
guys.
y'all
Good
afternoon. Big
Yes,
love.
sir. You too, Unc.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nigga, we champions. Zip, we
Big champions. Big champions.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know why these niggas be acting like we ain't. Yeah, man.
Exactly. This ain't the time for that. Let's celebrate.
I'm turning that we in the playoffs.
We
Hey, Saturday in my house is gonna be like a Super Bowl. I'm treating this game like a Super Bowl Saturday.
T-shirt.
Man, let's
Meat on
celebrate,
the
bro.
grill, all that Saturday. It's going down, nigga. I'm excited.
Okay,
you
yeah.
ain't.
Let's keep that
All right.
energy. Let's keep that energy flowing.
All right.
Yeah. Let's keep doing that.
Hey,
Let's keep doing that.
So that's what we wanted. Shout out everybody here, chat. We go, baby.
Oh.